Boys, give me 1 second. My mic arm fell off the desk yet again. I don't know how this always happens to me. Dude, genuinely, I don't understand how my mic arm keeps falling off my desk. I don't untighten it or anything. It literally just keeps falling off onto my lap. It's literally every other week at this point, I think, every time I stream. Oh man. Let me see. Let's turn this guy off. Gotta lower my headset. Bro, it's been a week. I don't remember how to use OBS. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I started 2 jobs last week. I've been adapting that whole schedule. My schedule is finally, it's been, shifting because I got training and all that good stuff and everything like that, but next week my schedule gets locked in. My schedule is very fucking stupid, mind you. It's really, really dumb. My stream schedule is going to quite literally be all over the place, dude. Is zip tie or anything? True, you right, Spotify. How you doing today, brother? Yeah, I don't know. I have like one of it's like the little like clampy guys, and like I keep clamping onto the side of the desk, and like it's been screwing my desk up on that side, but like I don't know, man. That's just kind of fucking it up. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna attempt a little TikTok stream. See how that one goes. Over on that wonderful app. So many goddamn things open on my computer. Dude, I'm still like so sad we lost the previous yellow attempt. It was going so good. We had the Elite Four, we had blue on lock. If we just hit like one of those psychics with our Hypno, we would have that shit like clutch. But hey, Grand, what can you do when you go into the Elite Four with a level 37 peak or 39 Pikachu? You know what I mean? What can you do, right? Like, is what it is. I do really feel I'm still genuinely surprised the Pikachu kind of went sicko mode in there though and killed like 2 Alluralized Pokemon down 15 levels. Can't say I expected that one. Oh, fuck it, we ball. Does that work? Let's see if that works. Move that over there. Okay. Think we're good. We'll go with that. My god, so many things on the screen. I need like 12 more monitors or something like this, dude. Alright, boys, let's get back to it. Clamping and zip tie. True. That's a good point. There. Okay. Oh, I didn't change the text speed. No. Oh, it's gonna be so slow. Alright, so my previous run, I did a little bit of grinding. I didn't do a whole lot of grinding. Like, when I was going through, like, say I was going through Mount Moon or something to get through the game, I would just kill, like, whatever Pokemon I encountered, you know, naturally, like you would play. This time, I'm gonna do literally no grinding whatsoever. Like, if I don't do, like, I'm only gonna do trainer battles and the first encounter I encounter on every route, but you know, like normal Nuzlocke encounter rules and everything like that. That's the plan for this. So quite literally, we have limited amount of experience, not hacking anything in or anything like that. I'm still gonna use rare candies that like I find naturally in the game. I think that's a nice, fun like resource management aspect. I don't know. I play a lot of Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem's my favorite series, and like when you do like an Iron Man in that series, there's a lot of like aspect of XP management, like, oh, I gotta make sure I get experience on like the important people and not the people I don't care about. If I lose like an important piece, it's a huge thing. Brock, I'm just gonna hope I get a Mankey, and then just that's really it. Honestly, I don't know how Brock's going to go because I do think you need like level 14 or something on the Nidoran. Genuinely, that might not be doable. We shall see. Because you only have, like, 4 bug catchers. The guy before Brock. And I guess to fight against, Blue on, like, Route 22 or whatever it is. That one. Let me fix this real quick, because this is going to drive me crazy. God, who would ever play on mid-speed, dude? It's just too slow. Can't be doing that type of thing. Alright, we got the free potion. You can use healing outside of battles. God knows my ass ain't running back and forth every single time to the Poké Center. That would be a nightmare. I need to remember the town map because I forgot it last time. Gen 1 is really weird because like you do in Nuzlocke and later games in the series, you can kind of just look at the Pokemon and like figure out what route they're encountered on. You can't really do that in Gen 1. I have to kind of just look at what route I am via the town map and just... It's very annoying. I'm just going off like the little like square that says I'm in on the town map for my encounters. Which kind of means like there's no like separate like Cinnabar Mansion encounter like for like the Pokemon Lab as there is in like Fire Red, Leaf Green. It's very janky. Can't imagine what Nuzlocks are like for like Gen 9 though. I guess Gen 8, but I never played Gen 8. I don't know what that's like. Does Gen 8 have like the overworld like battles and everything like they do in like Gen 9, like no wild random encounters? Or was that not until Gen 9? Give me my Pikachu, bro. Also a reminder, need to pull up a little spread. Where's my little notepad? I took some notes after my previous run. Took some notes after my previous run for things to look out for than this. And also keep in mind we have a rule where I'm playing every single game in this series. So I already completed red and blue. And if a Pokemon makes the Elite Four or the Hall of Fame, they're off the like list. They're counted as a global dupe for like the rest of the like playthrough. So because we completed red version with Farfetch'd, Gyarados, Jolteon, Omastar, Vileplume, and Haunter, they're off the table. We can't use those guys in this run. In blue version, we beat that with Sandslash, Snorlax, Starmie, Fearow, Butterfree, and Ninetales. They're also off the table. So those 12 Pokemon are just considered dupes for this run. Make it a little more interesting, a little more variety in. Because otherwise, I'd just be using Gyarados every time, because that guy's kind of crazy. Even in Gen 1, despite water being like a special type and everything. Pikachu needing Beacon Power? I need to figure out my naming scheme. I've just been doing random shit. I think my other 2 runs I did Fire Emblem characters. I might just go back to that, because I can't think of things. The last yellow run that went pretty far, we did states. And boy, that was really embarrassing when I could not figure out what the hell states I was even talking about, dude. I literally could not remember these state names. High key though, I think Pikachu might not be that bad in the Elite Four. He just needs a lot of like vitamins. You gotta pump up the fucking special and all that stuff. What do we want to do? We could do... We did states, we did Fire Emblem 6, we did Fire Emblem 7. We did foods. Foods was one we did. Did drinks. That run didn't last very long. The drink run did not last a long time at all. That shit was like 2 seconds. That was a very short run. Bands, maybe? We could do bands. I wouldn't mind bands. What would be a good band name for Pikachu? I feel like there was like a thrash metal band with like Volt in the name. Volbeat? Well, that's actually a Pokemon. But isn't there a band called Volbeat? I'm pretty sure there is. Dude, why can't I remember band names? I mean, I'm going to Google, dude. Volbeat is a Pokemon. And also a band. So that was the one I was thinking of. Why would I Google thrash bands with electric names and give me electronic core as a freaking Google result, dude? That's crazy. Also, that's not even a real genre, bro. I don't care what anybody tells me. Volbeat was named after the Pokemon? No way, bro. You know, like, I half believe you, but I don't even know what time period Volbeat was around. 2001? What gen was Volbeat even in? What gen was that? Was that Gen 4? They're only 2001, by the way? I thought Volbeat was like 80s. Like, that's crazy. I don't know what any of these bands come out anymore, man. I'm just gonna go with Fire Emblem Awakening characters, because I can't think of anything on the spot. I'm stupid. Volbeat was Gen 3? Oh, I never played, like, Gen 3 as a kid. When I was going through Pokemon as a kid, I played Gen 1, Gen 2. I didn't play Crystal. Like, Crystal's when I kind of fell off. Then I didn't play Gen 3. But then back in high school, I got back into it playing Diamond and Pearl. Then I didn't play Platinum. So I'm a Gen 4 hater because of that, by the way, because I never played Platinum. My only experience was like base Diamond and Pearl. Everything I hear, like, Platinum is amazing and everything. Couldn't tell you. Never played that shit myself. Do you think we lose these? Can you imagine? It's possible. I know technically there's like the Nuzlocke doesn't start until like your Pokeballs rule and everything. Oh wait, no, we're chilling. Never mind. I just do the Nuzlocke starts immediately, bro. I can't be asked with all these caveats and everything. Holy shit, got smoked. Man, they should have given me the Eevee, actually. Hold up. Dude, high key, like, Tail Whip and Growl on your, like, Pikachu is not bad, bro. That's not a bad, like, starting loadout. Those moves have sauce. I'm coping, though. Like, Pikachu is, like, literally the worst starter in the series. This boy does literally nothing. The thing that sucks, like, okay, so the interesting thing is, I think Bulbasaur might not be bad in this game. Like, genuinely. Because if we're doing, like, no grinding, no hack to rare candies and everything, that boy comes in level 10, like, Cerulean City, bro. That's too low level. Like, that's, like, a lot to, like, okay, we gotta bring the parcel back. So I think I gotta skip the Bulbasaur and just, like... Oh, man, you know, like, Pikachu can't kill Starmie is the issue. I know that because of my first attempt. My level 21 Pikachu got one-tapped by the damn Starmie with a critical bubble from full HP. That was tragic. Oh, also, I think I'm gonna count the static encounters that we run into as, like, valid. Like, you can kill those, because, like, they're not random, I guess. Like, if I want, I can go kill Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres for experience. Like, that's allowed, in my opinion. I guess the Electrodes also that are in... What do you call it? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about allowing the static encounters. You kind of have to, because you gotta fight that, like, Marowak in Pokemon Tower. That guy's kind of, like, required to continue the game. But we'll figure it out. We have quite a while until we get to any. High key, I might skip a encounter on, like, Route 2. Because there is the, trades we can do for... I think it's a Mr. Mime. I don't remember who we need for Mr. I wrote it down. Hang on. Where's my notes? Yeah, it's Mr. Mime on Route 2. There's also one for Machamp on Route 5. The Jinx in Cerulean City might be a play, too. That might be pretty good. I'm a big fan of the increased experience from using a traded Pokemon. It's kind of heat. They're crazy for having a Machamp trade in this game, by the way. I know that in, like, Japanese Red and Blue, there was a trade for, like, one of those trade evolution Pokemon. I don't remember who it was. You trade, like, a Kadabra for, like, a Machoke, or something like that, you know what I mean? And, like, you both you guys get something from it. Then they just removed that in, like, Red and Blue for America for some reason, which is crazy to me. The funny part is, like, that's that trade from, like, on Cinnabar Island where the guy's like, oh yeah, like, your Raichu evolved, because they never changed his dialogue. Because it used to be about, like, evolving the, like, Kadabra or whatever. So gaslit an entire generation of thinking there was a secret evolution for Raichu. Oh, let me show off my favorite thing about Gen 1. Dude, because all these years, bro, I thought that, like, Oak just kind of showed up to the Elite Four for no reason at the end. No reason whatsoever. But the Elite, like, the Pokemon League in Gen 1, they sucked. Because look at this. Calling all Pokemon trainers. The Elite trainers of Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon, see how you rate, blah, 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 blah. P.S. Professor Oak, please visit us. That's so sad, dude. They just sent out an email blast praying Professor Oak sees that shit, dude. And just praying my man shows up and looks at that. Hoping to God. I need to grab the map. I literally always thought he just showed up because he was cool. Also, I don't know why there was a line of dialogue if you talk to Agatha. She's like, oh yeah, Professor Oak was a real baddie back in the day. He was hot as fuck. It's like, okay, Agatha, relax. You don't gotta be saying all that. This man does the worst job, by the way. He just gonna, like, stand out in the trenches and just hand out free potions to people like this. Like, just free samples to try to get people in. Like, what is that? That's insane. Alright, let's buy balls and we're gonna just pray to God. Pray to God that we get Nidoking. Or Nidoran. Nidoran? Yeah, Nidoran. I think we have 2 routes we can counter Nidoran, potentially. I'll do 10 of those guys. And 3 antidotes. If I need more than 3 antidotes, something has gone incorrect, dude. If I need more than that, truly we are cooked. Things have gone south. So the thing that really sucks, these Nidorans come in very low level. These are some low level Nidorans. I have 1 Pokemon, what am I even doing? Come on. That's not very good. I can't say that's what we're looking for. And we'll catch him just for Dupe's Claws. He's a warm body. Rattata is like okay, I guess, but like we need a bit more than a Rattata. Gnaw Whisker? What's Gnaw Whisker? Is that a band? That sounds like a Skaven from Warhammer. God, I want to play Warhammer now, dude. A Warhammer is like... I wish I had infinite money because I would absolutely be painting Warhammer figurines. It seems like such a fun little hobby type thing to do. What was I gonna do for him? He's Vike. Oh, Fire Emblem Awakening characters, as I know most of them off the top of my head. Alright, well that's an awful encounter that we didn't want to see. That's literally the worst thing we could have possibly seen. Like, that's genuinely a nightmare. We have Viridian Forest, which... Pidgey is our only actual encounter in there, actually. As we're doing a global Dupe's Claws, and we use Butterfree to get through blue version. We use Butterfree all the way to the end, which means that the Caterpie line is a dupe. And I believe the only other Pokemon in yellow in the forest is Pidgey. So I'm gonna go get the Pidgey. Oh, don't make me do this. No. You don't even know how to catch Pokemon yourself, bro. You don't even know what you're doing. When I started streaming this again on, like, stream, I don't know why. Obviously, I was streaming on a stream. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. I didn't know that, like, he fails at catching it. I thought that was, like, a random thing, and it blew my mind. Because I legit did not play yellow version from, like, the time since it came out when I was a kid until I streamed it again. Despite having the Game Boy and, like, the actual cartridge. Should go find the actual cartridge. It's somewhere around here. I didn't grab the potion that's in there. No, it's fine. I don't need it. We could get Pidgey in here. I'm gonna go to Viridian Forest. We'll do Viridian Forest first to get Pidgey. That way we have Rattata and Pidgey off the list. Remember, this is a global dupe. We used Butterfree before, so we don't count the Caterpie. Or to use that little boy. If it's a Pidgeotto, we might be cooked. But genuinely. Because you can find like a high-ass level Pidgeotto in here for some reason. And I'm not sure why they thought that was a good idea. Well, actually, I know why they did that. It's because Ash canonically catches his Pidgeotto in Viridian Forest on the show, but like... That's still sketchy as all hell. Bro's level 6? We don't smoke him, right? Pikachu sucks. Wait, we're cooking. Hold up. I respect the level 6 Pidgey. That might be able to get us somewhere, dude. Sand attack cheese might be the truth. Very docile. Yeah. This can be Sumia. You know, in retrospect, I probably should have went north. I don't know if you can get somebody in this route right here. Was Nidoran in this route or was only on 22? I may have screwed up my routing already, boys. No, we're good. We're chilling. Level 4 sucks, but... The big issue is there's quite literally no chance in hell my man gets to the point where he's going to get double kick. So I think double kick was like level 14 even. So we would have to get him 9 levels from like a handful of trainers. And I don't think that's going to be happening. Genuinely, it might not even be doable. How do you spell Crom? I play this game in so goddamn long, I don't even remember how to spell these names. Did I spell that correctly? Brother, I definitely misspelled that. A fake Fire Emblem fan, by the way. Alright, let's heal up and we'll just go kill the... You know what? There's an extra last now that I remember. There's just a Pikachu in there, too. Okay, Crom is definitely going to be long-term. Robin's going to be long-term. Vlake and Sumia are not. We want to give as little experience as possible to Vlake and Sumia. Because they're not it. Straight up. I do think Eradicate is good, but we don't have the experience to go around for Eradicate. You know what I mean? I don't think the Eradicate helps us. High key, I wonder if there's a world where, like, you might be able to like, get through it with, like, Pidgey and Pikachu and Rattata. Potentially. Like, if you hit some Growls and some Sand attacks and just Hyper Fangs if you get to level 14. I think Rattata learns Hyper Fang at level 14. I don't remember. Might be 16. It's one of those. Alright, so we're just gonna go fight the bug catchers first. Then there is also an additional trainer battle they put in here, where you can fight the there's like a last looking for a Pikachu that has like a Nidoran off to the left over there, but let's go with some easy boys first. Laren tackle. Okay, that's fine. We'll have to get the horn attack at least. Pikachu's got Growl for us, so we're gonna have to do some Growl. Jeez. A level 64 Eradicate in red and blue. Eradicate's like high key, like really good in red and blue. Like Hyper Fang is like such an insanely strong move. Brother is a level 7? When smoked by a Caterpie. Oh no, we're cooked. Wait, winnable? Winnable? Don't do that. Oh, we're cooked. We're unironically getting cooked by Caterpie. That's crazy. It's fine. Surely he has no other Pokemon, right? We actually want to be fighting Weedles and not Caterpies because... Oh my god, stop critting me, brother. That's crazy. You're the strongest Caterpie in the world. Just don't crit me because your crits did 5. Wait, we're chilling. Never mind, I never doubted anything for a second. I wasn't afraid. Not me. I didn't think we'd wipe to a Caterpie. This is fine. We're chilling. We're great. It's another goddamn Caterpie. We're gonna have to switch, unfortunately. We got crit for 5. So... Get off a Thunder Shock. He missed! It's 95% accurate in this game. Let's go! We have a Pidgey and a Rattata. We're gonna have to get Pidgey in for sure, is the issue here. Maybe, unless he keeps trolling, actually. If he keeps doing this type of thing, we don't have to do anything. Ooh, we could die to a crit, I think. It was a crit for 5, but it could be a damage roll, is the thing. I think safely I have to give some experience over to Sumia, unfortunately. As much as I don't want to. I will cope. This is at least has Sand Attack value, because Sand Attack's pretty good. I'm not afraid to abuse some Sand Attack, cheese. I will do that. I am a degenerate like that. I played Stall back in when I played singles back in Gen 4 and 5. So, I'm that type of lunatic. It's not enough that I succeed, others should fail. Those are words I live by. So you're level 5. You need a lot more stuff. A lot more. Actually, like, a lot more. Like, to the point where I don't even think there's no way we get to level 14. When does Mankey learn low kick? I don't remember. I should look that up real quick. Because I should have wrote that down. This is pure curiosity and changes nothing, really. So Cerebi, Mankey. So Gen 1 Mankey learns low kick at level 9. Boys, it actually might be a Mankey angle. Double kick is 12. Okay, that's like winnable, potentially. That might be doable. We just have to fight the rest of the trainers, the first guy in the gym, which we probably will get fucking annihilated by. And then we gotta fight, like, the rival over on the route. I think we can get him to level 12. Once we get him to level 12, we'll have double kick. High key, there is a problem where I think Onyx outspeeds him, and if we get bided, that could be, suboptimal. I don't think we're getting by Brock without somebody dying. I think somebody must be sacrificed to the blood god. I think Rattata might have to go down. Like, he's gonna have to either eat a bide or he's gonna have to get switched in on and killed by somebody. Unfortunately. We still have our boy up there? Oh yeah, Crom's up in the lead. Let me see something real quick. Our Diglet Cave is a separate encounter area. Rock Tunnel's separate. Pokemon Tower is also separate. Is the Safari Zone also separate? It is. Yeah, Pokemon Tower is not. That's like the notable one. We can't get that Mr. Mime trade now that I think about it, because I think that trade is on Route 2. Technically. Which kind of sucks, because Mr. Mime is like high-key really good in Gen 1. But we kind of need the Nidoran, so we don't have choices there. Brother, don't do this to me. You're gonna waste my time? We're gonna waste his time? 2025? Like, this is the era we live in right now? Don't do this. Brother. Wait, we critting? I really like Nidoran's back sprite. He looks like a cute little bunny guy. He's just a cute little fella. What, you don't like the level 6 Metapod and the level 7 Caterpie? These are good level ranges. In his defense, you can catch a low level Metapod in here, so like, maybe he caught it as a Metapod and got it a few levels. That could have been it. Which is an awful fake, because you gotta get that thing to like the level 12. It'll evolve into a Caterpie and have no moves still. Or evolve into Caterpie, my god. I know these Pokemon. I didn't just complete a blue Nuzlocke using this thing the entire run or anything like that. Good news is this is fat experience. We take these. Don't miss, bro. I don't have the PP for this. Crom, you're killing me here. Yay. 91? We're schmoovin'. Alright, let me get a leer in. Let him know. Let him know I'm mean business. God, I feel so much stronger all of a sudden. It's like I gained 2 levels since the last time I fought a Caterpie. Dude, I think the craziest, like, underleveled thing I've seen in this game is, like... In Red and Blue, there's a Rocket Grunt in Mount Moon, which early in the game, with a level 14 Raticate with Hyper Fang. Or it's level 16, I mean, excuse me. It's a level 16 Raticate with Hyper Fang. It's unhinged. That's too early, bro. That's crazy. Bro, I'm being PP stalled right here. I genuinely might run out of PP. I don't think I will, but... Surely we don't need 16 tackles to kill this man. Surely. Prom, please. Get a crit. I think there was also a guy I fought a route later in the game that had like, dude, it had to have been like a level like 19 or something ridiculous fucking Magneton. But I think is also incredibly legal. Let me put my encounters, write them down real quick. I have a little notepad open. So we have Pallet Town, Robin the Pikachu, Route 1, nothing. Route 2. Route 2 was who? That's where we got the Nidoran. Route 22 was Rattata. Viridian Forest was Sumia, what the hell was Pidgey? Pidgey. Okay, we have those written down. I've already screwed up my nicknames in one run. I'm not doing it again. I can't believe I did that in Blue. I was running around with like 6 Pokemon with the same name or something like that. This is not the time to be missing, by the way, bro. We actually might run out of PP. I was joking. I think I spoke into existence right here. I believe in Crom. I don't like having to run to the Poké Center every 3 seconds, but like... Let's go! I never doubted Crom for a second. I would have struggled. I would have went down and struggled. I don't care. I can't split the experience, bro. I need the full amount. We need 4 levels and then we get double kick. And we got Horn Attack, bro. We're chilling. I don't know, like... Because I know there's an encounter you can do where you fight the rival over on, like, Route 22 early. I don't know when that, like, goes away. Like, I don't know when that encounter, like, despawns. I think nobody actually does that encounter. The thing is, if we do that encounter, we give him Jolteon. From what I remember, which actually, honestly, I think I might like that. Because, so the way, like, Blue's Pokemon works for his Eevee, if you get shit on and, like, lose multiple battles to him, like the first one and then the one over on Route 22, he evolves it into Vaporeon because you suck. And, like, then, like, Pikachu has an edge over Vaporeon, quote-unquote. And then he doesn't have, like, his water Pokemon. Who is his? He doesn't have his Cloyster, then. He loses his Cloyster, and he has, like... Arcanine for fire, and Magneton for electric. If you, win in the lab, and then go and, like, skip the fight over there, or lose, and go, like, 1-1 against him, he does Flareon, who, like... Historically not a good Pokemon, but that thing has really good attack and really good special in Gen 1, so it's kind of sketchy, high-key, and he's Flamethrower. So, like, I don't know. Then he has Magneton and Cloyster, who pretty good Pokemon. If you, just beat him twice, he goes Jolteon, because, you know, it's electric type just like your guy, that's why he does that one. Then he has the Arcanine and the Cloyster to round out his team. No Magneton. The Magneton was kind of scary, to be honest with you. Magneton is really strong in Gen 1. So honestly, I think getting Magneton off the board is pretty good. And also, like, what does Jolteon do against a ground type? That thing gets completely 100% walled. Like, he has Pin Missile and, like, electric attacks. The quick attack, like, that's nothing. Like, who cares? So that might be a route. I think giving him Jolteon might actually be doable. And a good idea. Run away. We have what? Do we really have one more? No, we have 2 more trainers. At this guy, the guy over there. We have a dude over there. We have 4 trainers total. We just need, 5 actually. We got the guy before Brock. Always forget about. Who, high key, I feel like will beat our ass. That's kind of a scary encounter. Like, genuinely, I think... Honestly, dude, that encounter might be harder than Brock in, like, Red and Blue. That Diglett can just go crazy with some crits and everything. You get crit, like, 1 time, it's, like, it's over. Why did I buy antidotes, by the way? I don't even need these things. I just realized that, dude. Oh, not... You know what? I love seeing a Metapod. It doesn't matter if it takes 500 years. This is a fat experience. So like 127 experience right here. What if I was correct with that number, by the way? Would that be crazy? Would that be insane if I was actually 100% correct? Brother, get that HP down. Thank God Horn Attack is like a real move and he learns it very quickly, by the way. Like, thank the Lord. How much? 127? 123. I was close. I was a good estimation right there. I need to stop playing Gen 1 if I can do the things like that. I gotta play this game a little too much, boys. Alright, you're level 10. I'll finish off this one, double back at the last, and then go hit blue afterwards. I know he's got like a Spearow lead. I think he's got like... I don't even know. You should have a Spearow and the Eevee. Should be kind of easy. Even if we are kind of under level in the Pikachu, but... Gotta be like a level 8 or 9 Spearow with Peck. Which we resist actually, so we should be fine. Spearow's... That's actually easier than a Pidgey than Red and Blue. Bro, you have a level 10 Caterpie? What are you doing? You're playing the game incorrectly here, sir. Like, how did this happen? Brother, just evolve your guy. That's crazy. What are we doing? My man presses B every single time, dude. You got that Everstone. 1 in 256 miss on that Horn Attack, by the way. Love to see that. Alright. Pop a potion. We'll double back and fight the last with a Nidoran. We win the Nidoran 1v1 every time. We grab this item. Where is it? Pikachu, I need you to move, Pikachu. Pikachu? You're standing on a potion. That's money. Okay, kid? You can't be doing this to me, like... Down, up. There we go. Brother, this Pikachu is not doing... I want to kill it so bad. It's such good experience, bro. Oh, why are we gonna do a no-grind Nuzlocke? Who came up with this idea, bro? Who's the idiot that came up with the idea of doing a no-grinding Nuzlocke? That person should be fired. What kind of idiot would even suggest such a thing? I think I'm hoarding all my rare candies to like we get to the Elite Four, by the way. I think that has to be the play. Whatever rare candies we source the old-fashioned way. Hang on those bad boys like it's like... I don't even know. Like I have no like allegory or like, comparison for that. What's like something you hold on to with like hoard? Gold? I think there's people hoard onto that. Silver? Got those people like, oh, we gotta buy up all the silver because we're gonna be like millionaires one day. Gotta hold it up, the silver standard. Once the economy crashes. I guess people do that shit with crypto too. Is crypto like still a thing? Do people fall off that? You gotta stop giving me encounters. Like, I feel like my last run when I was ready to fight every single Pokemon I ran into, like I got nothing. Now I'm like sworn it off, dude. I turned over a new leaf. They're just giving me a fucking everybody. Everyone under the sun is ready to fight me. I don't appreciate that one. Prom's turned over a new leaf. He's a nice little lad. I should have probably named him Frederick, because that would make more sense in the context of naming characters after Fire Emblem Awakening characters, but that's fine. It'll just be some little thing that I'm upset about and nobody else. It's fine. Oh, do I have a Pikachu, she says. You won't see it. Brother gets no play no more. She's got 2 Nidorans. Oh my god, he's a monster. I don't like being growled, don't do that. I think we just kind of roll blue. A double kick would be huge, hold up. I think we could do it at level 12, honestly. I don't think we have to go all the way. Come on. Yeah, you should have like a level 9 Spearow and like a level 6, 7 or 8 Eevee? I think that's what he had in Red and Blue, but it was Pidgey and like Starter, obviously. I don't know like if they changed that at all, but should be fine. I still think we got the lead coming up with the Spearow. We gotta give that over to Pikachu. I know the optimal play, the thing that you want to do when you do a Nuzlocke with yellow is like just ditch your Pikachu, because Pikachu sucks long term. Obviously, it doesn't evolve. You can't evolve it in Pokemon Yellow. You can't rub a little red Thunderstone on his little forehead and make him evolve into a real big strong boy that nobody liked until they got a Mega. But we're gonna use Pikachu all the way because it's adorable. You gotta use Pikachu, bro. Like, that's just... I feel like that's illegal. You can't play Yellow then just ditch your Pikachu. That just feels like a crime against humanity. Like, look at this little guy, dude. Look at him, bro. He's adorable. He hates me, but like, hey. I don't blame him, bro. He's been right on the bench. I'd hate me too. He's feeling like... I want to make a comparison to the Cleveland Browns. Who's their starting quarterback right now? That just got replaced by Shadur Sanders? I don't even know. Nah, bro. I feel like Mankey is good in this game, and I never want to use Mankey. I don't know, he just seems like he kind of got that sauce on him. I don't want to find it out, though. I'm just not that type of guy. There he is. Alright, what do you got, bro? You could get rolled right here. Let me see that level 9 Spearow. Level 9 Spearow we have? Was that correct? I'm so intelligent, dude. It's like I've beaten blue, like red and blue back to back. It's like I've done this before, and they didn't change that much between the games. Does he have smart AI? Does Blue have smart AI? Hold up. Because my man's not like going for anything here. This is fine, we'll take that. Eevee, we'll hit a growl on him. We'll lower his stats a little bit. And that still did quite a bit. I don't like that. Why did that do so much? Holy shit, the Eevee just smoked us, bro. What is that? It's fine, we're chilling. What do you mean it did that much on a tackle? Oh my god, Sand Attack? Wait, this fight is way scarier. You can cheese so hard. Honestly, I'll take Sand Attack on this guy, because, like... this is way sketchier in Red and Blue. Because that boy got a, I need one level, don't I? Perhaps I should not have given that experience to Pikachu. Perhaps... if my man had 111 more experience, we'd be sitting pretty. Perhaps I goofed. Well, that sucks. So now we gotta fight that one guy that's in the gym. We have to fight that dude now. That's just mandatory. I think he out-levels us too, which is the really annoying part. Yeah, I think he has like a level... no, I think his Pokemon like a level 11, maybe. I still feel like it's sketchy though, bro. I don't know, man. We don't really have an option. I need Double Kick, because I can't get through the Geodude. Unless, like, literally... no, there's like literally no way to get through that Geodude. I just gotta click Double Kick like 3 times. I need my man to use like a lot of... what do you call them? Defense curls. I don't want them to come out the gate and just be clicking tackle left, right, and center. That would be very unfortunate. I would not be happy about that one. We fought you. I think there's an item up here. I think there's an antidote. Pokeball. Alright, I don't have perfect knowledge of this game, thank God. I'm a flawed individual. My flaws include playing Pokemon. hidden item over here? Or am I insane? I don't feel like looking for it. I feel like there is one in there though. Perhaps I hallucinated that. Fought you. I always feel like there was a guy, like, if I go up this way, then there's like a... Did I fight the guy up here? Is there a guy up here? Why do I feel like there's a guy up here all the time? Why do I... Maybe I'm a crazy person after all. Maybe I'm the problem. That can't be true. Why would I ever be the problem? Here's a level 4 Metapod, bro. That's what that trainer had. That's what that bug catcher caught. He caught a level 4 Metapod and switch train that 2 levels because he's a real OG. Doing it the old-fashioned way. Don't make me walk 2 steps into another Metapod. What is this thing's like encounter rate, by the way? Alright, let's put Crom up front. Hey, wait a minute. Hey, get that out of here. Boom. Oh, oh god. Too many tabs. Whew. Almost validated the run. That'll happen at one point. That will happen. And I don't know what I have to do about that one. There will be a point where I accidentally kill one guy. And it counts as a grind. I guess I just gotta buy repels. Oh my god. What is the encounter rate here, man? It's every 3 seconds. I'm shocked we made it through. I can't believe we got through that without fighting 7 more Pidgeys. Genuinely insane. There's nobody in there. We just healed. So we just going right in, bro. We fighting Brock right now. Gotta fight the first guy. First guy's gonna be spicy. Now looking forward to this. It's gonna be a difficult fight, I say. He has Diglett and Sandshrew. Which is very spicy, mind you. Very, very spicy indeed. I don't have a choice. I just don't. I don't know if we can beat this guy, to be honest with you. Oh, he's only level 9? Wait, never mind. Oh, he's a way higher level. That's not what we want to start with there, Chief. I don't need you to come out the gate with some crits like this, brother. You're out of your fucking mind. You're not coming at me with a double crit like that, sir. That's crazy. Is this winnable? What level is your Sandshrew? Level 9 too? Okay, wait, that's kind of doable. Get some damage in. He's slow, so he's a much lower crit rate. I did 6. We could die on a crit. I think I have to risk it for the biscuit, unfortunately, as they say. You got Sand Attack, bro. You Sand Attack. Okay. We go for some Sand Attack, cheese. I knew someone was going down here. Honestly, we would have been fine if we didn't get crit like 12 times. That's the real issue. Are you outsped by a Sandshrew like that, by the way, sir? And he eats those. Of course he eats those. Do you have like a real attack yet, by the way, man? We hit some of these. It still did so much. He's still doing so much. Wait, huge. We need a couple of tail whips. Oh wait, the Sand Attack's coming in so clutch right now. We can go back to Crom. We got 3, and we should potentially kill. Potentially. Maybe we go Vike for some more chip. It splits the experience. I don't know if you can do anything there, though. And we gotta go crom and pray. And we're at the praying stage. Whew. Okay. Spicy. And one nice little sacrifice. Pidgey wasn't going to do anything anyway, bro. Pidgey's not a good Pokemon in Gen 1. Brother has, like, fly and, like, wing attack at, like, level 35. He literally doesn't do anything. Let's go release our Pidgey. That's why I always name my, like, when I do Fire Emblem names, I always name the Pokemon that are, like, crappy like that after, like, the Pegasus Knights. I swear every time I play Fire Emblem, that, like, class dies instantaneously for me. No matter what I do or what I try. Bye, Sumiya. I guess we just go in and lead with our Nidoran and pray to God we hit a bunch of double, because I had to go to a bathroom real quick, boys. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. Alright, boys, I'm about to say something crazy. Like, do you guys ever think that there's been, like, a stream where the streamer used a catheter? That way they don't have to, like, go ahead and, like, go to the bathroom midstream, you know what I mean? Get up and go. That had to have been a thing that happened, right? At some point, surely. That had to have been a thing. Like, in the history of, like, the human race, all the people that have ever streamed, somebody must have abused a catheter. Alright, let's, yeah, I know. Fuck it, we ball. We pray. We hit the double kicks. That's all we do. We keep calm and kick the doubles. Oh, he's only level 10. Yeah, I think they lowered the level in Rock in this game. Didn't they? I don't know if it's 14 in this. No, not the tackle. Oh, that did so much damage, bro. Don't do that to me. No way he lived to get more chip damage. That's tragic, actually. Alright, big level 13. There's Onyx. He's level 12. We actually just did the cool Nuzlocking edging strategy where, like, you're about to level up and you level up in the battle and everything. We're going Pikachu here to, make this man a little weaker. I think this is okay. I think we're okay here. You have bind? Oh, that crit! Why do you have that? Why do you have that move? Don't do that. That's kind of annoying. I think the growls cancel that out. Holy shit, we do no damage. You like tickle that boy. Oh, that's terrible. That's not what you want to see at all. Well, we have only one recourse for that one, unfortunately. R.I.P. Vike. We hardly knew he. See you later, buddy. I think we hit a couple of tail whips. That might be some sauce. I think that might bring it down to a kill range, potentially. Don't use bind. That's just not very nice. I hate that move. Gen 1 bind is crazy. You can't get out of that. You're like trapped in that for the rest of time. Wait, that's perfect. Oh, we got him, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. There's no way he smokes us here. Easy, boys. You don't even have to grind for Brock and Yellow. Game's free. Just don't look at my Rattata that's dead on the ground right behind me. Don't look at him. It's fine. You don't have to talk about him. He'll be okay. He's fine. No, thank you for the generous donation of like $1,000 that I'm gonna get from selling this monstrosity. This thing sucks. So he's kind of strong now, actually. Brother is schmoving up them levels. I have to get Robin up in front, though. I believe the next fight we have is against level, like, 11 Pidgey or something like that. I know it's against some Pidgeys. These Pidgeys have smoked me before because they got a lot of crits, and that wasn't very nice of them. I don't like that one. It was very, very rude. I would even go as far as saying. Dude, I'm starving. I don't even know why either. Like, I eat like 8 too. I have like meal prep chicken. I have like a problem because like, now I'm gonna bring your like lunch to work type of guy because like I don't want to be spending money when I'm at work. You know what I mean? I'm there to make money, not spend money, as they say. My problem is my new job is next to a Chipotle, like quite literally next to it, like literally next door. And I love me some Chipotle, dude. That's like, I live in like a Chipotle dead zone right now, so like I have no recourse for Chipotle in my life. I just can't get any Chipotle access. It's dangerous, bro. Every day since I started, I'd be getting Chipotle, and I'm like, I don't know, man. I'm wasting a lot of money here. Although, like, I got hooked up last time I went because I got like a burrito and I got like the large bag of chips, and the lady only charged me like $10 and like 50 cents. I'm like, that's not accurate, lady. I'll take those. I healed, right? Okay, I did heal. Jesus. Can you imagine? Can you imagine punting the run that we got through Brock with no grinding easy like that? Alright, don't be doing the sand attacks here, sir. This is so cheese. Who would use sand attack like that, man? That's like not very nice. Truly a degenerate thing to be doing. Huge Thunder Shock. Wait, can we hit another one? I never doubted Robin, dude. Robin's that guy. That girl? You know, that is kind of like a gender-neutral name. And the character we named this Pikachu after is also can be male or female, so I don't know what gender this Pikachu is. Granted, gender was not a concept in Generation 1. I think there was like a joke about being woke or something like that. I don't know. There's something there. I'm not going for the easy joke though. They ain't me. I'm not going for that crappy one. I'm better than that. I'll use this opportunity to get some Pikachu levels. We are like still kind of playing with level caps, so we kind of want to spread the level around a little bit. You know what I mean? Just a little bit though, not a whole lot. Because I know we're going to use these two for sure. These two, hopefully they make it all the way to, like, endgame. These two are absolutely on the team long term. Weedle is a Pokemon that I would go to. I didn't get rid of Vike. I need to get rid of Vike. I forgot about that one. I forgot he died. I'm gonna handle that one after we kill this Weedle. In retrospect, I did not have to put Crom in here, but like it doesn't even matter, bro. What level does he evolve? Is that 14? I just kind of assume every 3-stager evolves at like 14 and 36. Otherwise, I don't know. Don't look at the part of my run for like my previous attempt where I used a Shelter for like hours because I didn't know that was a Waterstone evolution. Don't look at that part, bro. That was very not friendly. I was not a fan of that. Highly embarrassing, I must say. Highly, highly embarrassing. I had to have a viewer like fucking yell at me, like, no, bro, what are you doing? It's the wrong Pokemon. He's a Waterstone. I think our level cap's 21 for Misty Starmie. Okay, I guess he's 16 for that guy. We'll get rid of our little good friend Vike. Didn't last very long. Kinda how I feel when I played Fire Emblem Awakening Lunatic Plus. I just had like everybody that wasn't important just punted and killed. I was like, I don't care. That game has the stupidest difficulty I've ever seen in a video game, by the way. Lunatic Plus and Fire Emblem Awakening was this difficulty where like it was the hardest one, so everybody had the highest stats and everything. But like all of the guys that you would fight also had like unique skills to that difficulty that would do really stupid things. I'm talking like, say like there was, the big annoying one was Counter Plus. Counter Plus was this ability where like, say like I go up and hit a guy in melee. I smack him and I don't kill him. I do like 30 points of damage. That would just deal 30 points of damage back at me. I would take the exact amount of damage that I dealt to them back to me. And then they would attack me. They would get their turn and attack me. That's what Counter Plus was in Awakening. The fun part though was like when it was the enemy's turn, like on enemy phase, like they would run up to you and attack you and start combat. They would hit you, then you would retaliate, hit them. That would also trigger the counter. So like they would just run up to you and you had like no counterplay. Like you had to give people like bows and everything so they wouldn't like hit themselves in the face from the like counter ability. It was such a stupid difficulty. I eventually did beat it though, like without grinding or like any of the DLC or anything, by just having like the main character get so overpowered that you could just solo everything. That was a crazy game you could min-max in, dude. Fire Emblem Awakening was truly a monstrosity of a video game. What's my man got? You the guy with the frickin'... You got the Eradicate, bro. I know who you were. I ain't playing these games. Not the Eradicate, the Ekans. Excuse me. Holy shit, this is the strongest Pokemon in the game. Brother just went crazy on me. Where are my full powers? Give me full power or give me death. They're gonna give me death. That's actually what it's gonna be. I already see how this is going, sir. The seconds is a cause for concern. Because he's gonna click a funny little button called rap right here and my day is ruined. Never mind. Please don't use rap. I don't like rap. So the partial, if you never played Generation 1 of Pokemon, you know the moves like Fire Spin, Wrap, Whirlpool, like those like partial trapping moves. Sand Tomb. So when you're under the effect of that in the Gen 1, you can't attack. So like they were actually like legitimately good in Gen 1 because you could just like wrap, like you could like paralyze somebody and then wrap them up and they would like pretty much never get to play. And off the rare chance they did get a turn, they could get fully powered. As long as you outsped them, you could get them like just totally like wrap locked, assuming you don't miss. It was a crazy move. Genuinely, it was crazy. But they're all really inaccurate, so you're gonna miss that. Like there was nothing to do about that one, bro. Like you were gonna be missing those moves, unfortunately. Alright, that was the really concerning trainer right there. Pikachu's chilling. Dude, so I genuinely wonder if there is a world where we delay the Moonstone on Nidorino until after Misty. That way it's not partially ground type and doesn't get cooked by the Starmie's Bubble Beam. I don't think that's necessary. I think it's a little too much. We're doing way too much if we do that type of thing. Like, we just gotta get a nice little grass Pokemon. What else, like, resists water? Water resists water? You can't get, like, a good water type early, though. This is, like, the big issue. I guess the earliest one you get a Squirtle in this game, actually. Like, Squirtle's, like, not bad. I think it comes at, like, level 25. That's pretty solid. I don't know if I want to use Squirtle, though, because we did use Blue for most of our... Or we did use... What Pokemon is that? Blastoise, that guy, the blue guy. The guy on the box for Blue. We use that guy mostly through our Blue run, so, like... Technically, on our rules with, like, the Hall of Fame Pokemon not being repeated, like... We could use the Blastoise... I don't know, something about that feels like we're skirting the rules in some capacity, you know what I mean? Feels like we're defeating the purpose. Let's drop... I don't like Growl, honestly. Growl has use. I don't mind pressing Growl a few times. You just have like 30 bug Pokemon here? Like, this is just what you're doing to me? I'm just fighting 600 bugs? This guy's bugging me, bro. Dude, I have this problem where, like, I'm clearly not thirsty, but I want to grab water because I'm getting sick. You guys, like, you know how you wake up sometimes and you got that, like, scratchy throat, bro? And, like, you're not, like, sick yet, but, like, you know it's coming, dude. Like, you know it's boiling. You know it's on the horizons, dude. You're just counting your number, dude. You're just, like, counting your days. You start, like, getting your, like, affairs together. Like, you just know it's coming, bro. And, like, I'm at that stage. I woke up like 2 days ago with a little bit of a sore throat, and I'm just already waiting for it to come in full effect. I already remember what it was like when I didn't have a sore throat, dude. The good old days. Alright, this guy has like a level 14 Spearow. We'll do him last. Wow, it's a Rattata. Who saw that coming? I feel like this thing will kill me. I don't trust this. Also, like, Rattata does not feel like the type of Pokemon these, like, female trainers should be using, you know what I mean? I like they should be coming out like cute I guess, like, I think Rattata is cute, but I feel like women don't like rats. Well, most women. Like, girly, like, lasses like this. Like rats, you know, like they always got that in like the shows and everything. Like there'll be a rat in the kitchen and girls like all in like holding up her skirt, standing on top of like a table and everything, that type of thing. Like rats are not loved. I love me a rat though. Rats are like my second favorite animal, I would say. It's wolves, snake, rats, and then snakes. Love me a snake. Don't own any because my landlord will not allow me to have a pet, which is very, very unfortunate because I would love to have a pet. I would have a cat, have a rat with a bat in 6th form. Like I wouldn't even care. I'd have anything, bro. The big issue though, the real big issue. The previous tenant, when I toured the apartment, that guy had a cat. And the place was a disaster, let me tell you, dude. This apartment was a shit show. It was piss all over, it was disgusting, not cleaned, it was just genuinely vile. So I'm like, you know what, I saw firsthand like what a pet did to the apartment. So I kind of understand where the landlord's coming from, dude. I'm kind of on his side with that one. I'm like, alright, I understand what happened here, brother. I get you, I see where you came from. I'm on it. It's understandable, have a nice day. I think I've been here long enough, I could be like, hey bro, let me get a pet. He'd be like, no. I think I could convince him. I already convinced him that, like, I wasn't allowed to, like, get, like, internet and everything. Like, you know, like a nice little fiber optic cable and all that good stuff. I just did it anyway. I was like, hey, bro. I just, like, literally did it. I had him come out, like, had him, like, drill a hole in the wall, run the cable out and everything like that. And I'm like, hey, bro. By the way, Mr. Landlord, I got that internet installed. It looks very nice with the house though, and it's very, very flush and doesn't look weird or anything. So don't worry, it's all good. He's like, okay. I'm like, it'll be good for your future tenants. He's like, say less, kid. I got you, bro. Like that's how I convince anything for a landlord. I'm like, your future tenants will love it, dude. You don't have to worry about this maintenance work or anything. I'll handle it. You gotta gaslight them a little bit. You always gotta gaslight your landlord. Alright, we're at level 12. We're in a good XP range. We're at like... We're gonna have another Pokemon in a little bit. I believe the only encounter we can get down on the route here... We can't get the Magikarp from the store, from like the Poke Center, because we beat Red version with Gyarados, so that's off the table. With our little Global Dupes Hall of Fame roll. We can't get Spearow on this route because we use Spearow. I think you can get a Mankey here, actually. I think this is where we got Mankey in our previous run. Well, I don't want to use, mind you, but like... It's a Mankey. Take it off the table. Okay. We take that. Oh, we'd love to see Metapod, bro. This is free real estate for us. Fat experience with Pikachu. The thing that sucks, though, is like... You know who's kind of tough, bro? Raichu is like high-key kind of rough. Like, Surge's Raichu in this game is actually like high-key kind of crazy. They gave that dude like Mega Kick, which is a 120 base power move. It's like really inaccurate, mind you, so like it's not like the craziest thing ever, but 120 base power move at the third gym is nuts. He's got that, he's got Mega Kick, which is like... No, dude, it's a Sandshrew. Oh, man, it sucks. This counts as a duplicate with the Dupes Claws. We used the Sandslash through the Elite Four. We used the Sandslash in our blue run all the way through. And it made it to the Hall of Fame successfully, so... We're banning the Pokemon we beat the previous runs with for that generation, so... Sandshrew is a duplicate, unfortunately. Even though it's my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that hurts to see it, bro. You hate to see it. I would not mind a Jigglypuff. Just because it has a chance of landing a Key Sing. This is also a duplicate. We used Fearow in our blue run. We had Vida the Fearow in the Elite Four. Fearow is really good in this game. Because it's like one of like 3 birds that learn an actual attack. I say that as if there's like a lot of bird Pokemon. I don't know, like all the flying Pokemon in this game, literally there's like Wing Attack, which is 35 base power and terrible, and there's Fly and Drill Peck. And only Dotrio, Fearow, and Zapdos learn that. So we unfortunately are a little cooked. The big issue we run into is the fact that I need a Doduo to fly us around. Who I think is guaranteed. But that sucks. I could technically get Charmander. But I think that Charmander comes at level 10 also, which I don't like. That's way too low level for that point in the game. Because you get it on the route north of Cerulean City. Like, if I was getting that brother, like, right now, like, pre-Mount Moon. Do I have a valid encounter here, bro? I need to look up the, encounter list on Bulbapedia. God, I wish I could share my screen very easily. If I have it set up on TikTok Studio. Because holy hell, I just misspelled Bulbapedia so hard. Yeah, we can get Mankey here. That's the only valid encounter we have on this route. So we just gotta run away till we get this dumb idiot. Now, honestly, bro, that Mankey could potentially cook us, because he does have Karate Chop. Karate Chop is high-key really good in Gen 1. Oh my god, where is he? Please. You know what? Fine. I'm just gonna walk away. We don't need that grass. I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna fight the trainer. I'll get our Mount Moon encounter. I trust this grass a little bit better. That's what we need in there. Everything else is not important, is inconsequential. Yeah, heal my 2 Pokemon, man. Hurry up. Like, what are we doing here? I love the vacant expression on Chansey's face right there behind the desk, by the way. She looks like she's 12 hours into her shift and has got another 4 more to go. Like, you ever see, like, a nurse walking home, like, after her shift, dude? That's that type of look that Chansey's got on her, bro. Just defeated, tired of everything, ready for bed. Alright, do we think it's a Zubat? Zubat. Bro, low-key, I used a Golbat in the Elite Four run in blue, or their previous attempt, because we were that cooked, mind you. It was that bad. Brother kind of did some work, I'm not gonna lie, dude. The Zubat was not awful. Like, he did things. This guy's not doing anything, though. We don't care about the Zubat. Wow, he's the bat Pokemon. Who saw that coming? Alright, we can go with, Muriel. Might as well put him in the box at this point, honestly, dude. Do I really gotta heal him? I'm not healing him up. That just seems egregious. If I have to send out my Zubat, like, something is going horribly wrong. That means we are truly well and over. Look, I just need this Mankey to appear so I can, like, catch it and, like, erase him from the encounter list. For our future Dupes Claws abuse. That's what we're going to be doing with that one. It's a 15% encounter rate, and I don't know where my man is. You guys ever watch Wild Thornberries back in the day? It was like this cartoon back in, like, the 90s and everything. And, like, it was about some girl that could, like, talk to animals and all this other nonsense and everything. There was, like, a little, like, wild boy in that, and, like, that was just, like, a feral child raised by, like, animals and everything named Donnie. And I don't know why, I always think of, like, that character when I look at, like, Mankey and Primate. That Pokemon is just a certified grade A crash out. Dog, is he actually on this route? Did somebody edit Bulbapedia to remove the Pokemon? What do you have to say? Will you give me good luck? I agree with you, sir. That tunnel from Cerulean's tough, bro. He's correct. Are we sure Mankey's in this game? Or am I being lied to right now? I have not seen my man in a single time. No way, it's Sandshrew again. No way, it's my favorite Pokemon taunting me over and over and over. This is heinous. I think my previous attempt, I found the Mankey first try. Hey, yo! I think we're at the point of a statistical anomaly at this point. Because this is crazy. It's 15! There he is. You think he just kills us? I think this man might have some sauce inside of him. You did 6 damage, that's nothing, brother. You don't do anything. Yay. We got the Mankey. Sure, brother, I'll name you something. Maybe Stall. Alright, I guess I'll heal all these boys up just in case. That's our team right now. We have no other open slots. Let me put them on my little spreadsheet so we got that straight. Oops, did not mean to close the game. Now 3, Stall the... In Mount Moon was... Muriel the Zubat. Okay. Yeah, I feel like Fire Emblem names is a good naming convention just to jack names from, because 1, I like Fire Emblem, and 2, they're all like kind of short. Because when I did names for like states and everything, like I can't fit most of those states in with the characters they give you. Like I had a boy named Massachusetts, but I had a short out like Massachusetts. That just looked ridiculous. I had somebody named Rhode Island, and it was literally like Rhode I Land, like the letter I, Land. Which that just felt like heinous, bro. That just felt like I was doing something incorrect. That felt like just illegal behavior. Alright, let's go fight this woman's Jigglypuff. Oh. You have a Jigglypuff, so we're gonna just kick that boy in the teeth. What an insane thing. I'm getting falsely accused of things already. We're just walking down the road and she's running up like you touched me. The stream just started about an hour ago. How's your day going, Kotabra? Which I feel like bro, I need a pair of glasses is what I need. Holy shit, you see me leaning forward to read that? My god. Good lord. It's American healthcare at work that I ain't got eye insurance. Yeah, we're an hour in. My last stream, which was not here, was my previous attempt of doing a Nuzlocke of this game, and that failed at the champion, which is very, very unfortunate. We're up in the ante with this run, though. We're doing no grinding and no hacked in rare candies. So we're only doing like the first encounter in every route per Nuzlocke rules, you know, so you actually get Pokemon, and all the trainer battles. Alright, we have all the trainers out here. We can just go through Mount Moon now. We're chilling. Just Chrom and Robin are get all the work. Marion Star are pretty much benched. Not gonna be using them unless we really had to. Very hard to make an indie commercial game like this. Bunch of YouTube tutorials. Yeah, dude, YouTube tutorials are crazy these days. I feel like you can learn like everything from them. At a certain point, it's like, why even go to college, bro? You can probably just learn some of that stuff from YouTube tutorials. Oh, I can't grind. There's probably Geodude, so we need Chrom to go in. Actually, we don't fight any of the guys in there, so it's actually fine. Doesn't even matter. Who cares? When can I buy repels, man? What kind of mechanics? I didn't have it available for. That's a TM for water gun. We don't have anybody to get. Can Nidoran learn this? What if like Nidorino can though? I feel like that might be real, and not something I hallucinated. Not some insane dream I had. Is switching monsters in the PC system for multiple of the same monster? Oh, yeah. The PC system is like... Honestly, it is kind of crazy to me that like they got the PC system working on like a Game Boy. Like a normal-ass Game Boy. That just feels like something that like would not even function. Like for them. You know what I need to do? Okay, hang on. Let me think. We might have to go through Mount Moon and then double back afterwards. Because our level cap for Misty is 21. Because her Starmie is 21. We have to go through Mount Moon, the route north, and get to Bill. And potentially more. Then also we need to get a grass Pokemon to actually beat her. That actually might be a play, bro. We might have to dip through, like, real fast. We use the Pokemon software. It would be a canon game. What'd you use then? God, you know what I need? Where is my chapstick, bro? This is why I hate winter. Like, my lips get like, they're like, just, I can feel it. RPG Maker. Oh yeah, I always like, RPG Maker's interesting to me as like a platform because I know like there was a time period very back in the day where it was like amateur hour type thing on like RPG Maker, but there's like legit like pretty solid indie games that come out, like legitimate like games, you know what I mean? I feel like even like Game Maker as like a software was also had that view of it just being like beginner noob mode like friendly thing, and like Game Maker's got so many legit ass games on it now. I think like was it Undertale on Game Maker? You got a Clefairy. You fight that Clefairy. Your teams and skill coders. True, yeah. Even like some indie games have like a lot of like guys. Dude, you did a solo? Bro, that's crazy actually. I don't know, I'm gonna take. I know, I think the dude from, like, that made, what do you call it? Oh, what is that farm? Stardew Valley. I think he was a similar thing where he's just a guy who was like, I want to make a sick-ass farming game. And he just learned how to do all that stuff and made everything himself. I think he did, like, get some people to make the music and, like, I don't know. I think he did most of the work for that game of Solo, though. If I remember correctly, anyway. Brother, we do no damage with these double kicks, by the way. Like, we are healing this Clefairy. I slapped it so much. That was not very friendly. I don't like that. Now we become a nice little Nidorino, right? Now it's Nidorino time? Right? There we go, Crom. Look at the little guy. There he go. Want to spend 2 years on a game that could flop? What's the name of the game? No, I do like that sprite. It's a pretty good sprite. Let me see. Can you learn Water Gun now, or did I hallucinate that? Why did I remember that weird little tidbit? The problem with Water Gun here is, like, what do we need a Water Gun? Truly. Damn champion? Let me see. Oh shit, dude, you got that on Steam? I'll have to check that out. Bro, this looks kind of nice, actually. You did all this alone? It's giving, like... It's got this, like, really, like, early 2000s, late 90s feel to it. It's giving me that vibe, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I could be, like, flipping through the channels as a little kid and, like, that's coming on, like, some channel. Oh, that's a weird back spray, though. Brother's got a huge... Wait, someone to make the official monster after the concept? How many monsters are in it? That was too much experience, sir. I can't be doing that much. 120 is a solid number. Let me get Robin in this. I need to, cut some experience. I mean, Voltorb's not gonna smoke us, bro. He doesn't have self-destruct for quite a while. You got it in, like, the level 20s for that. Yeah, Voltorb's free for us, bro. He's kind of smoking us, actually. Wait, I take back what I said. Kind of getting destroyed. Alright, let me go heal real quick. Actually, how many potions do I got? No, I got 5. It's not bad. I'll grab some stuff down here. Let me dip in, heal. What level are Gary's Pokemon? Whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. I just feel the game can feel different for each player. How'd you pull that off? How so? I'm going the correct way, which is not what I want to do. I don't want to go the correct way just yet. I want to go the wrong way. I'm so lost. Am I dumb? What is wrong with me? I'm actually cooked. I'm actually a fool. Brother, he's like so big in that back spray, it's kind of throwing me off. Genuinely. Like, it's actually kind of weird. We fought you. We'll heal up real quick. I'm trying to think. Dude, I feel like Blue's Pokemon on Nugget Bridge were kind of high level, actually. We might be able to squeeze. I feel like we'll be fine though with Nidoking. A Nidoking, you should just roll them. The footy settings overall items are random. Players gonna explore harder areas early. Oh, I always like that type of thing in video games. Or like if you're just really skilled, you can go to a higher level area and just do some saucy stuff. I always think that's really fun. I do think it can get a little ridiculous though, like... I do think sometimes I'll play like a Souls game, like I'll play like Elden Ring or like Dark Souls 1. And you start doing things where you just start beelining through the entire game and just like running up on the things to get like a lot of experience, like just crazy items real early, and that feels always a little strange to me. We'll start with I want to save this person. I'll save that trainer. We'll come back for her. A player can choose good and bad decisions that affect the ending. Interesting. I feel like there's not a lot of like morality things in like this type of genre. I say that as if I played a lot of the genre. If I've only ever played Pokemon. I can't say that because I play a lot of Digimon too. I love me some Digimon. But that doesn't exactly have morality and everything. Oh my god, it's every 2 seconds! Please give me Repel. Dude, I wish, like... Yo... Hey, yo, leave me alone! I know you're my favorite Pokemon, but, like, relax, man! Cut the umbilical cord! Chill! I could honestly probably fight that guy and be fine. Let me get my Nidoking real quick. Yeah, the only ones that let you be the bad person is like when you play things like Pal World, which is like where you're just doing morally questionable things. All left, right, and center in that game. Let's get the boy, bro. Let me get one of my favorite Pokemon. Top 5 here for me. Crazy that you get this boy this early in this game. My man's stomping it out. Look at him. Hell yeah, dude. That's my boy right there. Alright, he's pretty high level. He's evolved, he's level high. He's 16's pretty good for this point. I think our current plan is we want to get through Mount Moon pretty quickly. Then we want to head over to, we don't fight Blue in at Nugget Bridge. Head up Nugget Bridge. See if we can get a Bellsprout. Bellsprout is good in this game. I wouldn't mind using a Victory Bell. That's gonna have to be our answer for Misty, unfortunately. As much, you would think you could just use your Pikachu against the water gym. You would be wrong. You would be very wrong. I learned this the hard way. Trust me. That's how we lost the first attempt. Yeah, Sandshrew, Sandslash is my number 1. Number 2 is probably Porygon 2. 3 is Umbreon. 4 is probably... 4 is Cubo and 5 is Nidoking. Like, in that order. After 5, it's probably just, like... You ask me in a different day, I'll, like, redo the order in the, like, the next 5, though. Those 5 are pretty locked in. And it's funny, because you asked my top 5, like, you think I'm, like, a Gen 1er. Like, super hard. Yeah, especially because I'm actually streaming Gen 1 and everything. But, like, Gen 5 is my favorite. Damn, there's, like, no, like, mandatory people in this dungeon. Like, what? You just waltz right through. Alright, bet we're just gonna do that then. We're gonna waltz on right through. Prom's gonna get us across the bridge. We're gonna get some more Pokemon. You just can't go above 21. Honestly, a part of me was considering, like, eliminating level caps for, like, the run. Because, like, you know, like, we have a limited amount of experience in the game, so you don't have to worry about, like, really over-leveling. But, like, I still feel like you can still do that thing where you put all the experience in the one Pokemon. And that just becomes ridiculous. So I still want to do level caps. Because, like, they're not too bad in this game. But they did make a lot of things higher level for some reason. It was kind of weird. Like, like Sabrina and Koga went from 43 for their aces in the red and blue to 50 in this game. Which is, like, level 50 for, like, the 5th gym is crazy. Like, what? That's unbelievably high. We did that little with a crit? Robin, this is not it, my friend. Killing me here, actually. Oh my god, he got smoked. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna take the, Dome Fossil. We used Omastar through blue, so he's off the list. He's, considered a duplicate. Based on our weird, like, dupes, claws, Hall of Fame thing. Not using any of the Pokemon I beat my red and blue runs with for yellow. Like, I'm trying not to, like, repeat Pokemon within the same generation. But, like, so once I get to Gen 2, like, they'll be okay to use again. They'll be, like, back in, like, the rotation. Because I do think Pokemon, like, change enough in the context of, like, where they're at and, like, the game, like, changes when you go to a different generation, you know what I mean? Like, Gen, like, 2 Gyarados is a very different beast from Gen 1 Gyarados. Because, like, the special stat being split kind of screws him up. It's really weird, because, like, Gyarados is, like, really insane in Gen 1. Okay, Gen 2 and 3, and then back to insane Gen 4 onwards. Because I think he has 100 special stat in this game. Because it was, like, special, it was, like, combined and everything. And thank you for the follow, Hodabora. I think I said that correctly. God, I need a pair of glasses, dude. Holy hell. I had a pair of glasses and I lost them, and then it's been cooked ever since. They're also like 10 years old, so like I probably needed a new pair at this point. Because there ain't no way my vision was still exactly the same, bro. My ass is old at this point. And I don't believe that for a second. Please stop doing that, Ekans. That is not a very friendly thing to do. I don't like this guy. Chillin'? Okay, okay, wait. We're going. Schmovin'. I know Pikachu learns Thunderbolt at 26, if I remember correctly. It was something like that. Which means we can save the Thunderbolt TM. I don't know who. I don't know who we're doing that for, but like we could do that. It's a thing we could do. Alright, we gotta slow down on the XP for Chrom, I think, at this point. Like, I think my man's doing a little too much. Because I think he needs to get us across blue and then the bridge. Because God knows Pikachu ain't getting us across that shit, dude. Pikachu is not the answer for that one. We'll split the experience by going to Robin here. XP management is very, very important here. Ow? My God! What'd I do to this coughing? Can you go back in Mount Moon? You can still walk up here, right? Okay, why did I think it was like a ledge and like you couldn't? Am I like insane? Is there... Oh shit, you do get locked in, wait. No way, right? Oh, hold up, wait. So I can't go back to, what do you call it then? Really? So I can't go back to Mount Moon for experience purposes. That kind of sucks. Wait, dude. That's huge. How do you get to that last then? This can't be correct. Is this real? I feel like I'm being gaslit. That XP is XP. Like, it's not going anywhere, you know what I mean? Like, it's still there. So I think this is okay to do. So, like, there's that path up there. That's connected to that? Wait. What? Huh. I know that's how that route was set up. Okay. We're gonna have to go, we'll come back to Mount Moon one day. We left the- oh, I didn't grab Mega Punch. Oh, that sucks, actually. Wait. That's actually not very good. That's very suboptimal, I would go as far as saying, actually. Mega Punch is really good on Nidoking. What is this TM? Is this Whirlwind? I feel like this is definitely Whirlwind. Yep, that's Whirlwind. There's nothing else to do in here. We can just go walk up and fight the boy. Oh, we gotta get an air encounter. Wait a minute. There's a friend. I don't know who it can even be at this point, actually. Was this Route 4? If I want to go back through Mount Moon, I gotta go all the way through Diglett Cave. Like a freaking psychopath. I didn't know that was a thing. That kind of sucks. It's just a Rattata. Alright, let me look at my encounters. If there even is one here. Is this Route 4? Yes, this is Route 4. We can get... nobody! There's no valid encounter for us here, because we have everybody. We can come back and fish, I guess, actually. Potentially. I need to see a map of this route, because I'm like not, like, it's not clicking in my head. Hang on. Do I, like, have to surf? I, like, don't understand. Can't I Route 4 RBY? What is that, like, path up there? Bro, I'm so, like, confused right now. I guess you really gotta surf around? I don't even know, man. This is a weird route. It's a very, very weird route. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Again. Too much water, by the way. It just, that was not... It was going through me, my god. Alright, you're back. Alright, boys. We're back. Better than ever. Well, that's relative. Alright, yeah, we can't get anybody there. You love to see it. Alright, I think we go Crom here. If I remember correctly, he has his Sandshrew at this point. And we don't want to deal with that one. We don't want to get dunked on. We'll go Sandshrew lead. It sucks as our damage is bad. We'll see how it goes. We'll figure it out. We'll be fine. I may have jumped the gun coming here too early. Actually, that might actually ruin our day a little bit. Yeah. I'm still struggling along, blah, 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 blah. I wish I had Mega Punch. It's a disaster not having that. You just have what? Sandshrew, Spearow, and that other guy? Oh, you have 4 Pokemon. You still have that guy in the lead, I see. You still only have Peck. I don't like that you have Leer. Do you have Fury Attack? Does my man have Fury Attack at this point? I feel like he has Fury Attack. It'll be fine. Oh, he lived. I don't like that he hit a Leer. I don't like that one bit, actually. He's level 15, but we got Leered. High key, I feel like getting the scratch to go away would be a good play. Or the, not the scratch, you know what I mean, bro. Stat drop. I did 11, so we're kind of okay to stay in. I hit a Growl. We'll die to a crit, even though we growled him, so we'll take that. It shaves off a little bit of damage from Crom coming in. Ooh, I hate that. Hate to see that. Hate to see that. And I fear I may have to go to one of my bad Pokemon here. Who's your other Pokemon, bro? Do I just sack my Zubat? Like, he's not going to be doing anything ever. I fear the Zubat is going away. Let me go with my Mankey. Mankey's not going to do anything ever. Can I sneak in a Leer, perhaps? Perchance? This is the best Pokemon in the game. That's my goat right there. You snuck that one in. And he just gotta, like, stop killing me. That'd be very nice. Don't Sand Attack. I think we're cooking here. I think we'll get through this easy. Split a lot of the experience. More than I would like, but you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Crom's, it's two normal types, so we're chilling. We so much experience for Crom, though. Easy, bro. I never doubted anything for a second. I was only slightly afraid. Dude, I can't go to Robin. That would just be so stupid to do. I can't risk it, as much as I would like to. I would love to get the little guy in there. Oh, we have 2 levels till Crom has to get benched until we beat Misty, unfortunately. 2 levels. Yeah, Bill's really great. He each turns into a little Pokemon, and like no one ever questions how insane of the technology that is. Like seriously, I feel like Pokemon is a universe that has such crazy technologies. Like nobody ever talks about or like acknowledges. Like brother, you turned into a Pokemon. You created body swapping technology. And like no one cares? Like y'all ever play like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's DLC? They got like the Blueberry Academy stuff going on, and like that's insane too, by the way. It's like these dudes really are out here. Like they created like an artificial terrarium that Pokemon live in and everything, and like you got kids like making like 3D printers that are making Master Balls. I don't even know what the technology level is in Pokemon anymore, dude. It's just truly insane at this point. Alright, we're gonna have to have Robin try to carry us across the bridge until we get more Pokemon. There is a kind of scary Mankey on this bridge too, which is that thing almost always smokes me. I think it's like one of the later trainers though. Starting people should be free, at least. Don't do the string shot, bro. No! You do it again. Do it again, bro. Cook me. What an idiot. This Caterpie's a fool. -1 Pikachu outspeeds Caterpie. We'll keep this calculation in mind, dude. That's some type of calculations they be doing on the VGC stage. It's the big brain plays. I didn't see like any like the last like VGC tournament, the one that was in like Vegas. I saw like one clip where a guy like killed his own Pokemon in order to like bring in another Pokemon that was like okay. Do I unironically use Double Team? Be for real, bros. I'm not doing it. T-Wave, T-Bolt. I like Growl. I can use the TM later. I think you just buy TMs for that move. Like, it's literally not an issue. They should be growing on trees and everything. Brother, I should have, like, frequent flyer miles at this point. Or, like, some kind of equivalent, dude. They have, like, a frequent flyer mile for, like... What do you even call them? Hospitals. Is that, like, a thing? I guess if you think about it, that's just like your deductible for your insurance. You know what I mean? And that's just literally a thing that kind of exists already. But like not in a good way either, unfortunately. Like... Insurance is such a scam. You just have bullcrap. You're a last, bro. You got like just some freaking nothing to throw at me, dude. You ain't throwing anybody at me. Nobody of value. Hey, Pidgeys? You got the Pidgeys, bro? We love to see the Pidgeys. You love to see it. We don't like to see that gust damage, though. That did quite a bit there. This is a weak one. I think we can cook this one. I think we're chilling here. Oh, we did nothing to him. He did 6 to us. I think we have not gotten lucky at all, by the way, with the paras this run. The paras are just not hitting for us, man. Like, not one bit. This feels so sad. It's fine, we're chilling. We're in the clear. Don't kick me like that, bro. It's so not nice. It's only 87 experience, it's fine. I don't think we can get Crom to 21 if we wanted to. Well, 22 technically. We can use him a little bit when he's at level 21. He just can't go over. Bro, that chance he's hitting that guy at the counter with a Gen Z stare right now. Like, just staring right into that man's soul, just like, does not even care. Just like... He probably asked that Chansey the stupidest question ever. That's why I love the Gen Z stare. And people get upset about it. Because, like, people really be asking them the dumbest questions on the planet. And they wonder why people get annoyed. You deserve that one, Chief. That's on you. You're not the Mankey guy, right? You're 2, 3, it's 5. 5 has the Mankey. The very scary Mankey that ruins my day sometimes. I don't like that little fella. I don't like these Rattatas either, I'm gonna be so for real with you. They're also kind of sketchy. I never get lucky with these paras. I jinxed it, like, in a positive way, I guess. Made myself look like a fool by lying. Yes, not the quick attack, bro. I would've gotten a- oh my god, I did so much! He smoked me. It's crazy. I'm absolutely ruined. You can't do that much damage to me. I'm just gonna T-wave you. You just got like poison sting. Why did I just get annihilated by a poison sting, by the way? Why did that do so much? I can't even go out, unfortunately. I have to give the third kill to this guy fully. That's so... oh my lord. Okay, Crom. I see you. Oh, it's going Sickum. No way, it's a Zubat. That's so free, though. There's no way he does enough damage to kill a Pikachu. There's no shot, even with Leech Life. I think Critting won't do enough. He would die now. That's a spicy XP split we got there, though. We take those. We take those every single time. He could have probably killed, but like I'm not risking him missing and then like getting crit and dying. Just that would be suboptimal to say the very least. That's schmoving though. Wow, you know, this shit's way faster when you just kind of skip all the random encounters. Who'd have thunk? Who saw that coming? Because that's the Bulbasaur house. We're not doing that one. Or is that the Jinx house? You still get... No, wait. Did they get rid of the Jinx trade? They actually might have got rid of that Jinx trade. I actually don't know if that's in yellow version. Because what is it in that house? Dude, that actually sucks. That Pokemon's really strong, actually. That's a good Pokemon. That's a solid little guy. Even though Jinx is like the most horrifying creature ever made. And somebody should be banned for that. Bro, they gotta put you right up against this level cap. Holy hell. Like, I'm right there. Robin's getting just destroyed. You took 12 from that? I don't even think he'd stay in. Like, I think my man's gotta go. The Nidoran female. Nidoran female doesn't do anything. Give me the T-Wave cheese. I believe in paralysis. It's a good mechanic that never piss anyone off. Yes! That was my crit. That did so little. That felt like not even worth clicking. Two more. Come on. No more XP to our Nidoran. Yes! This is the best starter in the game. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm actually high-key surprised you can do Brock without grinding. I can't believe we got through that. It's like very, very close with Nidoran, but like Mankey is probably super free. Mankey's also like a lot faster, I think, too. Might actually outspeed the Onix. Maybe. Onix is like weirdly fast for some reason. This guy has the really scary Mankey, so I'm just gonna go lead with Crom. I'm not even gonna be playing about this. This is like a level 18 Mankey. Mankey has auto crit on Karate Chop, I believe. I think he's fast enough. All of the moves that have increased chance to critical in this game, you need 65 base speed on the Pokemon for it to be an auto crit. I'm not sure if Mankey meets that, but he probably does. Seems like a swift little fellow. I'll just play conservative for that. If we do no grind, get Pikachu to the end, bro, then we chillin'. We chillin' so hard if we pull that off. I think my XP management is like way better. Cause like I was given like so many XP, like in my previous run, like I was given full trainers of Pokemon that like I wouldn't use. Like the trainer that has like an Oddish and Mount Moon, I think I gave that to Zubat because he had good type effectiveness. And like what is even the point of that? It's like 600 experience down the drain, 500 XP down the drain. You know, little things like that, little optimizations like that matter. And we go for the T-Wave always, bro. My favorite move. I need somebody I can just spam headbutt too. And you get that power flinch lifestyle. They call me Jirachi, bro. I need you to not do that, actually. I knew it was gonna happen. It always does. You can be fully paralleled. It's like, that's okay. It's alright. We have like the ADA act, like you can like still like go places, like it's fine, bro. I fear I gotta go back to Robin for this one. I gotta take 2 turns of this damage. Did 2. You do like 4. I don't think we can one-shot, unfortunately. Oh, we do. Hold up. The best Pokemon in the game. Best Pokemon in the game alert. Alert is always active. Alright, I'm just gonna use my potions here. I don't feel like walking back down. That would just be silly. Okay. There's a guy right there. I'm not falling for... I always walk into this guy right here. Yeah, that fucking dude. So this is Route 24. That's something. This is a guy with the Charmander. This is also Route 24. So Charmander is a Route 24 Pokemon. I don't think I want to use Charmander, is the issue. Let's see if we can get Bellsprout, because Bellsprout is a good Pokemon. Well, we can't get Pidgey. We already have a Pidgey. Which is actually kind of clutch for us, to be honest. We take those, actually. This is Route 25, by the way. Alright, there's the Bellsprout we're looking for. Level 12 is fine. I can, like, tolerate that. Do we go Charizard? I feel like we could, potentially. No, I don't like spreading all that experience around. It's a bit much for my sake. I believe we might have a guaranteed shot at an Abra. Well, we have an Abra potentiality. There could be an Abra sighting. Let me just go Muriel, like, lower his health, I guess. Because we resist these. Like, doubly so. We don't kill him with this. There's no way. I don't care if it's 4 times. This is a bad Pokemon. My brother is not built like that. I don't care what anybody tells me. Alright, it's Route 25 for our encounter. Put it on the list. Ah, can't close my notepad, jeez. Alright. That'll be Maribel. Alright, she should be able to, like, contribute immediately, actually. Be able to get working on her, get some levels up. We need to get her to, like... So, like, we did it with Oddish at level 20. We didn't even have a level 21. I don't think we can quite get her to 21, but, like, we should be able to get high enough. You know what I mean? He's gonna, like, be incentivized to be using Tackle. As opposed to Bubble Beam. Should be free now. I think Victory Bell, like, when does he learn Sleep Powder? That's kind of the other thing that sucks about Venusaur. Like, that dude doesn't get that for, like, so long. And you're just, like, stuck with, like, other, like, sources. But I like Butterfree, bro. Like, Psychic and just, like, some, powders to spread around. Like, Butterfree's a solid Pokemon in this game. Alright, so that was Route 25. Let's get our Route 24 encounter. Not doing the Charmander. Actually, might have to. How do you spell Bulbapedia? Route 24. This is Kanto Route 24. We can get trash. Big trash, actually. Yeah, no, that's big trash. That's giga trash. When is this Pokemon? When does Venonat evolve? This is where I call it 31. Oh, this guy sucks. Oh, I ain't using that Pokemon at all. Yeah, I think I'll take that Charmander, actually, sir. Question is, do we use him long term? Let me get that Charmander. Donald the Charmander. He's very low level. He's like level 10. The thing is, bro, like... that might be okay. I think I like the idea of the Charizard. But it just feels like... I don't know. Something about it just feels like morally reprehensible to me. Because we did use Charizard like all the way through red version. I just feel like it defeats the spirit of the rules. That's fine, we can throw him in the box. Maybe keep him around if we really need to use the Charmander for something. I don't know what we'd need him for, but he's there. Oh, I feel like I should not be doing this and I should wait until I fight like... I think I should fight all the mandatory guys first, you know what I mean? That seems a little more prudent. Why do we get crits when we don't need them, dude? That guy was gonna be like turned into a paste either way. But that did not matter. Yo, we are coming up on this level cap. Rather quickly, I might add. I'll go back Crom for this. I don't want to take Maribel's experience away too much. She needs all that she can get. Even though I don't want to give any of the Crom, honestly. It's fine, I'll stay in. It's fine, bro. It's only 4 damage. That was like no experience. Is there an item down here, by the way? Oddish. We can't use Oddish anyway. That wouldn't matter if we found the Oddish. I do like Oddish quite a bit. I think Vileplume's kind of good in this game. It's very tanky, so it has a lot of opportunity to fish for sleeps. And sleep is busted. That's all our Vileplume did, and it was like one of our most useful Pokemon. Bro's just literally a Gen 1 sleep merchant. Because if you don't know, sleep in Gen 1, it lasts 1 to 7 turns, and you can't act the turn you wake up. So, like, you get, like, at least a guaranteed turn of, like, just screwing around. Brother, don't waste my time like this. Like, that's just sickening. I got things to do. I got gym leaders to beat, trainers to fight. And you're just gonna be doing this to me? Can I buy repels? Not that I need them just yet. It's so annoying. No, like seriously though, why wasn't I getting this like encounter rate before? Like it's actually crazy. Yo! It's every 3 steps! Them Oddish should be coming out of the woodwork! That's crazy. Unfortunate. Put Maribel back up. I think this guy has Geodudes and everything, so... opportunity for her to go sicko mode. Yeah, I'll fight the hikers. We have a bunch of guys here. We got the couple of gym dudes in the actual gym itself. You're a Machop. You're not what I want to see, actually. Put me into a bit of a pickle here. It's like the last Pokemon I want to see here, actually. It's like, you do like actual damage, kind of, and I don't appreciate that one, to be honest with you, sir. Wish you didn't do that. Alright, Rap's good. We take Rap. Rap's a dumb move, but we like Rap. Oh, it's so little experience, I fear. I don't like this split. Wait, huge? Maribel's gaming? Off her fucking rocker? Oh, she's catching up. We're chilling, bro. We're so in the clear. Who's gonna ruin my day? That one hiker. Not the hiker. The guy with the drowsy that has the dig TM, bro. That guy might ruin my life. That guy might beat me up. Level 17? What are you, crazy? Don't do that. Oh, that did so much, actually. What are you talking about? Why did that do so much? Oh, he's killing me, bro. He's actually just smoking me. That Onyx is a threat. Good God. Don't ever do that again, sir. We're fine. It's okay. Holy hell. Why is Onyx so quick? Like, why did they give this giant rock snake so much speed? Who thought that was an intelligent thing to do? That just seemed like a crazy decision on the developer's part. I wouldn't have done that personally. I don't think he deserves to be that fast. I would go as far as saying he seems like a slow type of fellow. But what do I know? I don't know nothing. We gotta top off after that one. Charizard will, don't think we'll be using that Charmander after all. Like, it's good in yellow, but... like, it's got Fly, that's pretty good. You got Earthquake, Slash, Fire Move. Like, you got so many options. I high-key think I like the idea of Aerodactyl, though. Which I think is an insane thing to say, but I think Aerodactyl might cook. Like, genuinely. I think it matches up really well into most of the champions team. Well, except the Flareon. The Flareon's a bit of a problem. Not the Flareon, the Jolteon, excuse me. Was Aerodactyl outspeed Jolteon? He might, dude. I don't know if he learns Earthquake, though, is the problem. I don't think bro's got attacks like that. I don't think Aerodactyl learns moves in Gen 1. I think he's just a fly merchant. That's the guy with the Slowpoke right there. This guy's okay to fight. The next guy we gotta watch out, because he's got a Slowpoke with Confusion. Y'all know about Gen 1 psychic attacks. They're too strong. I fear this person would cook us. I think I feared correctly. That was like the most unnecessary risk I've ever made in a video game. There was no reason I did that. I didn't have to do that. See, I like Vileplume too, because I feel this is so much easier to get in without it getting absolutely annihilated. Like that Rattata was not a very friendly Pokemon. Yeah, we definitely couldn't go Maribel here ever, so we gotta go Robin. It's fine. There was no chance we could switch here, so this is okay. That's my cope. We lost nothing for doing this. The vibes are okay. The vibes are back. The vibes are back in town. Whatever that means. I'm decent, bro. I just beat your ass, kid. I'll save the Slowpoke guy for last, because he scares me on a profound inhuman level. Not that I feel like Slowpoke is, like, insane, mind you. I just kind of, like, I don't know. I think he's the scariest trainer. Once again, I don't want to give that much experience over to our Nidoking. I have to be very careful with this. I'd give a little bit over to Stall at one point. I didn't like that one at all. Or they came and hit a Leer real fast. Really all walking around like 3 sacrificial Pokemon. Which is kind of crazy. If you think about it, dude. Like, we really just be rolling around with these Pokemon just ready to be thrown into the fire. Like, that's crazy. These boys don't even matter to us. They're just tools for us. I guess that's the whole point of Pokemon, right? Is that like... Dude, I always get like Galactic and Plasma like mixed up. Plasma was the ones in Gen 5, right? That one were like fake Pokemon PETA. What was the point of like Galactic? What was their goal? Other than like dressing like idiots, obviously. Those boys did not have that shit on, I hate to say it. It's unfortunate for me to admit that one, but Team Galactic did not have drip. Team Flare though, those guys had some drip. I don't know what their plan was in life, but like those guys, I played ZA and I didn't even understand what exactly the plan was, bro. They would just kind of be saying words to me. I fear this is another Crom angle. I fear we've had too many Crom angles as it is. I think it's a forced Robin angle. Please, big Thunder Shock. That is a big Thunder Shock. Don't kill me! Sorry! Ah! Wait, they did nothing. This Nidoran sucks. Wait. What do you mean? You got a Nidoran. We'll T-Wave this one. Didn't like the scratch. We can go Maribel here. Should be fine. Not gonna get smoked by a poisonous thing. That would just be truly crazy. We'll wrap them up too. We'll wrap cheese. This is the true Gen 1 experience right here, bro. This move. This is the most degenerate move in the series. What is the counterplay here? Just don't get unlucky, bro. Just break out. I keep getting like 2-turn wraps, by the way, which kind of sucks. Because they're making me flip a coin and like actually land an X1. I can't even call that a coin flip though, because that's like not that low of a chance. It's like 75, 85% accurate, I think. What can I say? It's the best move in the game. And I missed 3 in a row. What do you mean? 3 in a row is crazy to miss. Oh, now I do no damage. Now I'm like literally doing 0. That's insane. Look at that. Yeah, wait. God, I kind of love Gen 1 Wrap, actually. I think this move should work like this again. Go Vine Whip. Nice safe Vine Whip. She's in a slump, she says. He's slumping. He's a slump god. Isn't there a rapper? Like Ski Master Slump God? Did I like hallucinate though? I'm pretty sure that was like a real name, right? I didn't make that one up on the spot. I'm not a completely insane human being. Truly I'm not, right? That would just be crazy. Come on. I hate this shade of blue, but it is so like bright and hurts my eyes, dude. It's like deep as all hell. Oh, too deep. Truly, truly too much of a color. Okay. Let me like put like the people where they should be. Yeah, we got our 3 heavy hitters. Then we got the bench riders. The problem with Bulbasaur, I think, is like you can't really. It's like I don't know how you get Pikachu's affection up. Because like to get Bulbasaur before, I had to go through most of this route that I had to level it up like from 10, which that seemed like very suboptimal. I don't know. I have to actually look up how the mechanics for like Pikachu's like friendship works. Brother, sucks that the Karate Chop is a normal move in this game because my man could pop off right here. Wait, you just got Geodudes? You got them dudes on me, bro? Pause. Oh wait, we are so Gucci right here, dude. Marvel's time to shine. Alright, like 6 more levels or so. I don't know about poison powder, but like, yeah, we take that, I guess. I don't think I'll be clicking it anytime soon, but I think Gen 1 poison was not very good, to say the very least. Do I still smoke this guy? No. Okay, that was a crit. Okay, I see you. I wish I didn't see you, but I see you. We can eat a... We play for the full power? We don't play for the full power. We play to get killed, apparently. Play to get smoked. And he doesn't crit Crom, of course. You're level 17. It's pretty nice. Geodude. I don't think you can do 20 damage to a Victory Bell or a Bellsprout. That doesn't seem like a feasible thing. We just give him the slaps. Whip him with them vines. Our Crom's 21. Yeah, we could like totally overlevel with like our Nidoking and just like fight things. But like that just does not... Okay, we do definitely still need a level cap in place. We'll just call it the harder core Nuzlocke. You get the hardcore Nuzlocke with all of those rules, we're doing harder core. So we're making it even harder by having no hacked rare candies and no grinding. Found rare candies okay though. I definitely feel like I'm much higher level than before though. Like I feel like my levels are like significantly better for this point. Like I'm not quite sure if I can get him capped by the time we get to Misty, but like I feel like we'll be pretty close, bro. Because we do have the 2 trainers that are in there also. Sucks we can't go back to Mount Moon, but like Mount Moon just, that's actually XP in the back pocket for us to go get. XP is XP, you know? It's not like this game is like it scales with like the level of the Pokemon you're fighting and everything. It's based on their HP. So like that 200 experience will be 200 experience no matter like what Pokemon kills it, you know what I mean? So I think we're like, that's a fine idea that we skip Mount Moon like that. Although it does feel a little bizarre. You could have like any type of Pokemon, I feel like. You just seem like a guy, bro. Let me make it all the way over to fight this like mandatory trainer though. So I don't know what could even be coming my way. And we have this and like one more mandatory trainer after. Oddish, bro. We win these? We win these old style? The good old-fashioned way? God, I love this move. Like, what can you do, bro? You just get outskilled. Add this back in the modern Pokemon. I want to see this happen to somebody in the VGC World Finals. On stage. I want to see their reaction to getting wrapped to death. You, like, still don't have a real move, by the way. Like, you don't have Wing Attack, and Gust is physical. Why would I expect that to ever hit? Why did I even try that? Why would I even consider such a thing? That's on me, bro. I shouldn't have expected that. I'll hold the L for that one. Oh my god, he does so much. No! Robin, please! Robin, you're killing me. It did like a concerning amount of damage. He hits this eventually, right? Like... There's no way. At the 10, he could like smoke us. I don't know. Pidgey's kind of taking it to us right now. Finally, my god, I never thought we'd hit the move. It was actually well and truly over. No, we're so good here. This is so easy. Sorry, bud. Go ahead and hit that absorb real quick. Hate to do this to you. Now he's just dead. No counterplay. Even if he breaks out, he could be fully powered. This is why I think this Pokemon is a lot better. Because, like, this is such a good moveset off the rip. You put this boy in your party, you got growth already that can boost your special. You got Wrap, you got Vine Whip, like that is good. He'll get a powder eventually that's useful, not the poison one. We don't like poison powder here. It was an anti-poison powder household. I got like 2 trainers, got a couple of water type ones in the gym. Look how confused the little man is, bro. He's so confused. Hi, let me fix you. What did they ever confirm what Pokemon he fused with? Because I know he's fused with one of these bad boys. It's gotta be like a Rattata, right? Like a Clefairy, maybe? Like he'd have a Clefairy. Keep this guy away from his Vaporeon, though. I don't like what he could be doing with that one. He might be up in nefarious actions. Like, genuinely. Hey, it's Bill. Pikachu, relax. Bro's screaming. Losing his damn mind. Leave me alone, Bill. Give me your little ticket, I'll go to a cruise ship that I'm probably underage for. I guess I could go fight the 2 guys that are in the gym. We'll hold off of Misty for a couple battles. Could fight the guy with the Drowsy and go fight some more dudes, but like, do I gotta do that? Is that a necessity? Do we feel that's important? Where am I going? Actually trolling. Heading back up that way. Brother had a Pidgey, I think, and he had like a Drowsy, if I remember correctly. This would open up so many more Pokemon encounters for us. Like, I don't think we need to do that. Genuinely. I think this is the house with the Jinx trade. Now it's the Bulbasaur girl's house. I think they got rid of that Jinx trade. Because I know you can find it in like Cerulean Cave now. Which like, sucks. For us. But like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I think it's Cerulean Cave. It might be Saffron or Seafoam Isles. Whatever that place is called. One of them bad boys. I know they moved that. Fought you. Didn't fight you. That guy concerns me. We'll fight this guy first. This guy, that guy, that guy. We got five leaders before Misty. Not 5 leaders, Jesus. 5, trainers. That's the word. They're trainers. They train their Pokemons. I don't like the quick attack coming out from him like that. I like this wrap damage, though. I'll say that. He's not gonna... I don't like the idea of getting hit with a, Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang scares me on a profound level. You gotta stop doing that, man. You're really ruining my day. Like, I don't like this, man. That's very unfriendly behavior. You put this fool in? That's like super unfriendly. Back to the well with Maribel. You know what we're about to do here. Don't do that. We're part poison, so like that's literally fine, actually. You know, it's funny, I've actually used this way more than actually like clicking Vine Whip like a normal person. That's the really funny part. Like, I just like don't even care. What a great Pokemon. What a great mechanic. Who thought this was okay? $34, $32. I'll use an item on him. I'll definitely running back down. To be so for real with you. We got this boy over here. Yeah, what you got, sir? You got some bugs? Brother better be coming at me with the bug catcher special. I better see this. Don't have a Rattata. I think we win these every time. No, he outspeeds? We lose these every time. That's crazy, actually. I didn't think he'd outspeed. Screw the seconds, bro. I hate this. Who would ever use this move on somebody like that? That's so mean. I would never do such a thing. Brother, you're literally paralyzed. Yo! You full parried! That's crazy! Brother does not care. Just trying to take me down. Like, he actually does not truly care about what I did to him. Do I dare fight that, what do you call him? The Slowpoke under-leveled? I'm like high-key a little afraid, dude. Confusion's a scary move. I'm like so much higher level, though, is the thing. Big Vine Whip. He lived. Hate that. Big, let me see that 18. Honestly, dude. Let me heal up and go fight that last guy. I should have just bought potions, man. This is on me. I'm just a lazy fool and won't go spend money. Gotta save up, bro. You never know what's gonna happen, you know what I mean? Save that money for the rest of life. Literally the rest of time, even. I was looking at something. Oh god. Oh shit, I'm fumbling OBS, boys. It's too difficult. Okay. It's funny that like it's a Poke Center and Poke Mart, but one claims Poke and one claims Mart. You think the Poke Marts are upset about that? You think they're mad they missed out on the Poke branding? I'd be pissed off, dude. That's a good branding in this universe. A high tier thing. You're pretty close to leveling. Okay. We'll hit that guy up north. Yeah, it should be level... Well, we probably won't get enough to level, honestly. I think we fought everybody. Unless we go over to the next route. But, like, I don't know how, like, my man will do against this army. That is the issue. I don't know if he's got that sauce in him for this army. What level is this Slowpoke? So I know Slowpoke is kind of bad despite being his... He's not even psychic technically, actually. Level 17, that's kind of a real level. I don't like that one. Let's go Robin here. Maybe the AI will be bad. The AI was not bad. My OBS just crash? That's annoying. That's very annoying. Hang on, let me see. Wait, I'm not doing anything in the game, so I can't even see. I think it actually did crash. Wait, no, it didn't. So it's frozen on my end, but it seems to still be working. Let me check Tic Tacs. Interesting. Wait, look at my page. Means something went wrong, bro. Hurry up. That. Oh, it's echoing. Yeah, no, it just my shit fucking crashed. Wait. That's weird, bro. What do you mean? Alright, I guess we keep going then. Ooh, how would that look for the VOD though? That's my issue. The VOD gets cooked, that'd be very bad. Gotta be fine if the stream is fine though. You know, I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. Sit tight. I just realized my microphone is muted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's crazy. Knock knock. God damn it. Going on over here? Yeah, let's go over there. We're good there. Oh, what a fool I am. Alright, so we have the drowsy guy next. Oh shit, it's Pikachu. What's up, Pikachu? How we doing? Yeah, I think we gotta fight the next trainer, go into the next route a little bit for a little more experience. Maybe. Yeah, because I think Starmie will just still go crazy on us. We're just clicking tackle over and over again. I'm afraid of this Drowsy, though, I'm not gonna lie to you, boys. This boy's Drowsy is concerning to me. Somebody will be thrown into the flames if necessary. What's up, man? How you been, bro? How's it been your days? Oh my god, why is it a Machop? Oh, I hate this matchup so much. What if we T-Wave here? If we go with the T-Wave. Woo! Pikachu! Bro. Hey. I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright. What if we go Maribel here? Is this winnable? Not another Karate Chop. That did 15 damage. We might be able to survive. We might be in the clear. Oh man, I did say knock knock earlier, but I was muted unfortunately. I don't know if you heard that part. I'm glad you're doing alright though. Come on, Maribel. Jeez, Maribel, get him! This is so mean. I feel like a bad person doing this. This is truly the meanest thing you do to somebody. Okay, wait. Alright, he's in the clear. The problem is this guy's drowsy. Alex? Alex who? Oh, how do we want to handle this one? There's honestly only one way to handle this one, unfortunately. Oh. He's alive. He's still up. Goodbye, Muriel. You served us well. Please don't get crit. Just go through this, man. Don't get one-tapped. There's no way he gets one-tapped. That did so much. Holy hell. Mariel, thank you for your sacrifice. We'll never forget you. We have no one who can learn Dig, do they? Nope. We have no useful people that can learn the best move in the game. They should get Pikachu Dig. How do you think about that, Pikachu? You think you can dig? What do you think about that? Crazy. He wishes he could learn the best move in the game. Thanksgiving going? Yeah, it's just a day off for me. Don't really celebrate. But I will say that is an improvement. It is a day off for me, which is a new one. My last job I had to work holidays, so This is a new frontier that we're in, where I actually have off on major holidays. That's a crazy one. Big fan of that one. Granted, it would have been my, like, easy, like, short day, but, like, it's a day off. We take those. Alright, Muriel died. We're gonna say goodbye to our good friend Muriel. I got my work schedule finally all, like, situated, too. God, man. I think the plan is, like, it's gonna be late streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. Early ones on Thursday. It's like usual time, like, good for you and everything. Actually, no, it'd be very early on Thursdays now I think about it. Very early in the day on Thursday. My work schedule is really weird, and stupid, and nonsensical, I would even go as far as saying. But, yeah, there won't be any on Friday because I work 13 hours on Fridays, bro. Like, that's crazy, man. 13 hours? Like, what? Who set that schedule up? Me, I did. I thought that was a good idea. I opted in for that one. But, if I stream on Mondays or Sundays, which are my days off. Actually, I do Saturday mornings, too. I don't know. It's kind of a mess. We'll figure it out. I can get somebody here, can I? What route is this down here? I could just walk like 3 feet and go down and figure out the route that way, but like, I'm just gonna do this because I've committed. Route 5. Do I have a valid Route 5 encounter? Can't Route 5. We do. We have 2 valid encounters, actually. Alright, we got options here, bro. Let's see what we got. Let's see what good things happen. Maybe anything nice will ever happen. Why would anything nice ever happen? Yeah, Maribel's a fine lead for this. Where is he? Come on. Let me see him. Anything crazy happened in the run so far? No. We've made some sacrifices for some Pokemon. That's really it. Lost a few boys along the way. Nothing like major though. The surprising part is we actually got through Brock without grinding entirely. I didn't think we were going to be able to. Fortunately, we had just enough experience in order to get double kick onto our Nidoran. So that got us through that one. Yeah, but even then, because like you learn that at level 12, and like you only have like the guy in the gym, then like the 4 or 5 fights in Viridian Forest, and then the one you can fight the rival. That's like optional. That's all you really got. Heal and Nuzlocke does not revive. It depends on the rule set you use. If you do like a normal Nuzlocke, like you can like heal, but I'm doing a hardcore one, so in mine I won't be healing in battle. We can heal like outside of battle with items and everything, but otherwise no. So no reviving, no healing in combat. I'm also doing no grinding and no Nuzlocke, and no hacked in rare candies. That's the extra thing. How is your day going? What? Hasmon's Milk. What a name, bro. Goddamn. Why are there so many Rattatas? I already had like 12 of these. Every single game. I'm having terrible luck actually finding my encounters. It kind of sucks that like we've got that rule that we're doing where we're doing it in Nuzlocke of every game in the like gen and everything. And any Pokemon that we beat like the gen with or the game with, they're like a duplicate for the next games in the generation. We're down like all the early game Pokemon, bro. Like I kind of wish I could have a Spearow. Spearow's kind of heat. Like, I love me some Spearow. We can't use that little guy. We have Gyarados off the table, Sandslash, Farfetch, some other guys. I don't remember off the top. I have the full list somewhere. Hang on. Let me pull up the list. Who's off the list? We can't use Farfetch, Gyarados, Jolteon, Omastar, Vileplume, Haunter, Sandslash, Snorlax, Starmie, Fearow, Butterfree, and Ninetales. All them boys are on the ban list for this run. And that sucks because there's some good boys in that little list. Like Snorlax, bro. Snorlax would make my life so much easier. Good lord. So, like, am I being gaslit and, like, there's no actual, like, Jigglypuffs and Abras on this route? Because I'm not seeing no Jigglypuffs or no Abras here. I'm seeing quite a little bit of nothing, actually. There he is. Alright, so, friends, what's the button combination we do? Like, you know, like, everyone has, like, that, like, kind of like superstitious button combination you do that you press something and it's like, oh, if you hold like A and like the start button, it makes you catch Pokemon a little more often. What's everybody's superstition? Mashing B, Copman? Alright. I usually do up and A. Has not worked for a single Abra we've seen. Are we ready for this one? We're gonna do the mash and B strategy. Which I guess actually, okay, the problem is on my controller, I have B bound to A and A bound to B. This is an Xbox controller, which means I have to mash A. I don't know if there's gonna be a weird loophole to get through this, or what. We're just gonna mash the A button, ready? No shot that worked! What do you mean? What do you mean? Nah, bro. Come on, man. Are you serious? This is the first Abra I've caught on stream. I can't even catch these guys in frickin' like ZA. Like, that's crazy, bro. Oh, damn. We take those. Yeah, that's pretty good. Gonna be our boy Frederick. I should name him Henry. It seems like a good little Henry to us. So, big problem with this Pokemon. It's an Abra. Like, clearly some issues with that. However, it does become a Kadabra. So one thing I'm not banning is the daycare. I have a limited amount of money, so I think this is okay. I think using the daycare could be interesting. Because we're doing a lot of more resource management than a typical Nuzlocke. With XP management, money management, and everything like that. Like, you could technically infinitely grind money by just, like, playing the slots and selling TMs and everything, so, like, that's the justification for people hacking in 1,000,000 money, but we're not doing that one. I'm gonna put my boy away. We'll come back for Henry later. Damn, I don't want to raise that boy. This did screw us out of a Machamp, which, like, Machamp is neat and everything, but I don't want to use a Machamp. I'm gonna be so for real with you boys. Like, I hate to say it, I don't think he's him. I don't think, like, that Pokemon is really going to be doing a whole lot for us. Unfortunately. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Satan's favorite. What a nice fellow. A lovely message with the great name. I know Kadabra is good, but like, do I want to use a Kadabra, bro? Is that what we're about in here? I know he's kind of like the GOAT Pokemon and everything, but like, are we built like that? Are we Kadabra pilled? How does the daycare work? But is it like steps? The more steps you take, the more it levels people up and everything? Is that like how that works? Cause like, that's annoying. Alright, the protein powder is done. We'll take Maribel South. Get her a couple more levels. Is it like 2 more levels, I want to say? We should be chilling. I think Weeping Bell is at 21, if I recall correctly. So I know Gloom was 21, and I have to assume they're the same. I knew this was in here. Can't fool me. Where are the items, man? I think they're front of the stairs, too. I don't know. I've never been able to find these items, dude. Nothing makes me feel stupider than trying to get the items in this place. Alright, we're on route... Oh, let me actually... Where's my little spreadsheet? I wouldn't call this a spreadsheet, actually. 25, route 5. Henry the Abra. We got... Who else we got, dude? You didn't catch anybody else? Nobody for Cerulean City just yet. And this is Route 6. Surely there's a cool Pokemon on this route, right? I'll lead Maribel, that's fine. Alright, 1 XP per step's kind of good for us. We're going to be doing a lot of backtracking. Like running, dipping and dodging, running around like a lunatic. Is this Pokemon really this slow, bro? Like not like that kind of slow, bro, but like, you know what I mean. Let me look up Bulbapedia. I can't be asked to just run around for 5 hours and see if there's somebody in here. Bulbapedia, Kanto, Route 6. We got... the Jigglypuff. That's so sad. Like, really, bro? You're giving me a Jigglypuff? That's like the last thing I want to see. I don't think I'm going to be using that Jigglypuff, to be honest. Well, I say that, and I used a Wigglytuff for quite a while in Blue version. And it was putting in some work, so what can we even say at this point? All reliable. Never get tired of this one. Don't do that. So do we think like Pokemon like modern VGC would be good and fun if they brought back Gen 1 rat mechanics? I think so. I think that would be really, really great and would make the game better. I think everybody would be happy. Oh man, really? You don't think that would be the height of skill expression? Think of how fun it would be having one of your Pokemon like locked down on one of their Pokemon and then you get like a 1v1 off on the side. That could be hyphy, dude. It'd be like the anti-follow me. Think about that one, bro. Like you just wrap up the Electabuzz and they just take them off the field and you get an honorable 1v1 on the side. I think it could have some sauce. I'm gonna have a lot of degeneracy, but like... Follow me spam deserves it. They're literally not even attacking Maribel. They're literally afraid. They're just getting wrapped up, dude. The finest rapper out of Kanto. Parry's trap with Gen 1 oh my god. You know what? You raise a valid point. We shouldn't. You think you're correct. Do not add this version back. I don't need to see Wolfie playing with Gen 1 rap mechanics. At least the thing is, like, you can switch while you're being Gen 1 wrapped. It's not like you can't switch. Unless, like, dude, there's gotta be someone with rap and Perish song. Like some stupid Pokemon that could get that combo. I don't know who it would be, but there's gotta be one, right? Statistically, of course. You have a Weeping Bell? It's not very nice at all. I want one of those. Why'd I do that? I misclicked. You know what I should check? Yellow gym leaders. Alright, it's still 21. I'm not completely stupid. Only partially. We take those. Smurgle. Not the Perish song Smurgle, bro. That would be so degenerate. You know what? I need to check something real quick. Hang on. I need to check my previous VOD from earlier, because we were streaming earlier, and my thing crashed. But like, it still seemed to be streaming, despite like the crash. I need to check the VOD. Yeah, no, the video was still streaming. That was all fine. It's just like weird. Like my OBS and everything was frozen, but the stream was still like appropriately going through. Super weird. It's like not even like a real problem, I guess, actually. Like, wait, you can sleep? Oh yeah, I guess they're not immune to powder moves yet. Huh. I forgot that wasn't... But they're immune to poison powder because they're poison type. That's the ticket. That's how they get you. That's the trick. I understand. I understand how they got me here. I know what I'm falling for. Goofy game. This is such a mean way of beating somebody. But this experience, though. Hey, we take those. Was implemented in Gen 6. The grass powder thing. I feel like they should add a way to ignore, like, follow me. Because I think it's kind of neat that, like, grass can ignore, like, rage powder, but just follow me just seems like it's, like, so little counterplay. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh yeah, just fucking kill him, I guess. That's all you got. Let's do it at 21. We are 209. Alright, we'll just walk through this grass. I don't want to fight that guy. This guy's fine. Next guy has Eradicate, which concerns me on a profound level. I don't like Raticates. Well, that's not true. I love Raticate. Raticate's cute as all hell. But like, I don't want to fight that Raticate. Are we sleeping? We rapping. Gust is or normal in this game, so we don't care. Alright, we're switching. Never mind. I lied. I'm a liar. Don't ever believe me ever again. That's all on you. I've never told the truth in my life. Darkness weren't immune to Prankster. I always like forget about that. Until like it's time. I like remember when it's like necessary. I kind of wish I had more like little things like that, you know what I mean? Like let me see somebody just be like immune to Trick Room. That's what I want to see, dude. Like let me see like a second type, like nah, I don't care, bro. I'm going at my normal speed too. Ow? Don't ever do that again. That was not very friendly. Third Pidgey number 3, boys. We think it's a third Pidgey. A third Pidgey has hit the Maribel. What else would it be? What else could it be? There was really only one option, honestly. Alright, a little spicy. A little close for comfort. Robin really needs a lot of DVs to be useful. The genuine version of like EVs. I don't think I mess with Sun Sport like that, dude. I don't think I'm a Stun Sport type of fella. You didn't, wait, did he evolve? Did he level? Alright, there we go. We're at 21. Bro, if we lose to Starmie at this point, then like the game's just unwinnable. I don't even know what to say. Got 2 boys at the level cap. This is very bad. This is terrible, actually. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. I did not mean to do that. I forgot we skipped him. Oh no! Do you have confusion? Are you a confusing type of fellow? Let me get some leers off, dude. A clutch leer or 2 could be a game changer here. Do you have attacks, Butterfree? Go Donald here? You have poison powder and like dumb things. What do you do exactly? We win these? Wait, we win these? Hold up. Ow. Alright, realistically, I think we gotta sack Stall. I think that's the intelligent play here. Brother! What is this Butterfree set? Huge bird. Huge. Donald's the GOAT. Wait. This is the best Pokemon in the game. There's no way he's clutching this out. I almost want to put him on the team for this performance. Like, this is crazy. He's level 10. This is his first fight. He doesn't care. He's a sicko. There's no way he wins these. Bro, come on. There's no shot. Who is he? Who is this Charmander? What is this kid? Who brought him? Who is this guy? He's level 10. What do you mean? What are you talking about? He's on the team, boys. He's coming with us all the way. Nah, that's insane. He was half the level. What was that? Nah, no shot, cuz. That's crazy. I put him out to just... Hey, you know what? Everybody's living. Stahl was in the mix. Stahl been in a couple of fights. He deserves to survive. You know what? Hey. Donald, you're on the team now, man. That's an insane performance. I can't believe that just happened. Is there an item up here or am I hallucinating? I feel like I do this every time I come to this area in the stream. I'm always checking up there for items. I've never found a single one. I really don't even think there actually is one. Damn, Donald is the GOAT. Dude, imagine your level 20 Butterfree just gets killed by like a level 10 Pokemon. That's a tragedy, honestly. How do you even survive such a thing? Is that what I'm getting mixed up with, the item from that game? That might be it. I might be being a little bit of a fool. Alright, I guess we're using a Charmander. No, I can't do it, dude. It just feels so cheesy. I don't like, I want to use the Charmander. But I feel like it defeats the spirit of the rule that we're going with. To like not use like repeated Pokemon. Also, he's so low level, dude. Level like 11 is tough. Yeah, I'm not gonna use him. I don't feel like they could have that level gap. That ain't me. You know what I need to grab before I forget? Because I will forget this, mind you. I know for a fact I'll be forgetting this one. I forgot to grab the rare candy in here. We can use locally sourced rare candies. Ones that are like actually in the game properly. These are a-okay for our rule set. We just can't add rare candies to the game. Misty should be completely free. There should be like literally no danger whatsoever here. That's not how you get the Misty. That's some random guy's house that he'll never fix up. Alright, can you go in that house in Gen 2 Kanto? And like bro, it's just like, still not fixed up? Brother really spent all of his money on the Dig TM, which is like crazy in any other gen, but like Gen 1 it kind of makes sense. That move is crazy. Alright, we win these easy, bro. Weeping Belt go crazy here. Don't know what our plan for Surge is, because can't use Dig. Don't do that. I don't like taking that damage for free. Maybe it's a Dugtrio angle after all? I don't know, bro. How does this even look for us? Oh, you kind of getting smoked here. We do kind of got good special is the annoying thing. Harden! Oh, hell yeah, we win. That's what we want to see. Bro hitting the James Harden. Starmie couldn't do this type of thing in our first run. Bro had to come out the gate with a critical bubble beam on the Pikachu. That was a tragedy. Oh, that was the easiest Misty in my life. Yeah, I can use Cut now. Wonderful. Bubble Beam is like kind of a move. Like I don't... Like, if I put that on Chrom, am I really ever clicking that move? When would I be using that? A fire Pokemon? How often do you fight those? If it's like a rock Pokemon, I have so many other options. I don't think we need the Bubble Beam coverage. I don't think that adds anything to the game for us. I think it's just a thing. You know, we still have a lot of people we can take care of in Mount Moon once we get back to it. I'm just still afraid of going through the cave is my issue. Like, Diglett's Cave is horrifying. Like, genuinely a terrifying place to be. I don't know why the level 30 Dugtrios are there. Dude, in my last attempt, I literally walked back through Mount Moon to ignore all that. Like, I was like, I'm not messing with this. I don't want none of that smoke, bro. I was like, nah. That ain't me. This was Dig, right? A Charmander might be okay against the Raichu, bro. No, I feel like he gets cooked by a Thunderbolt is the problem. That's the real issue. Why did my brain just go, hey, wait, what if I use Kadabra? Which is not a play anyone should ever go for. Mind you, that's a horrible decision. Like, what if I use Dig Kadabra to destroy the Raichu? Later, Cop Man. Have a good night. Ooh, we still need to get our encounter in here. Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff. Give me the Jigglypuff! It's never Jigglypuff, bro. What the team, bro? I got you, one sec. This is all we got so far. We had to make a few sacrifices so far. I had to throw some people to the wolves. You can tell who we're actually using here. We got Maribel, the Weeping Bell. Just got us through Misty real quick. Prom, the Nidoking. Always gotta have your Nidoking. Robin, the Pikachu. Worst starter I've ever used in my life. Not really doing it for me. We got Stall, the Mankey. And Donald, the Charmander. So, I'm doing something a little weird. Two things with this Nuzlocke. One, I'm doing a no-grind Nuzlocke. I'm not doing no grinding at all. I'm literally just doing trainer battles and, like, the rare candies I find. So, like, I can't fight, like, random Pokemon. I'm not hacking in, like, rare candies or anything. So, really gotta manage the XP and who I'm putting the experience on really, really well. So, like, these two we ain't ever using. I can't release a Pikachu, bro. Robin's my guy. We're taking him all the way to the end. Also, I'm doing, like... So I did a Nuzlocke of Red and Blue version. And the Pokemon I beat those games with, I can't use in the rest of that gen. So, like, I can't use Gyarados, Sandslash... Who else is it? Farfetch, Gyarados, Jolteon, Omastar, Vileplume, and Haunter. I can't reuse again. That was my red team. My blue team was Sandslash, Snorlax, Starmie, Fearow, Butterfree, and Ninetales. So I can't use any of those guys all over again. They're like a global duplicate type of thing we're going with. Once I get to Gen 2, I'm dusting those boys off the table, though, you know what I mean? Gotta use that red Gyarados. Kind of like literally the coolest thing ever. Bro, when you're a kid and you first see red Gyarados for the first time, that's like life-changing. That thing is so sick. Our last attempt of this, we got to the champion. The champion battle, very underleveled because we weren't grinding. Like, very, very underleveled. I'm talking, like... I went into the Elite Four with a level 39 in Pikachu. Like, that underleveled. Didn't go very well. But we made it to the champion. We actually could have won, I think, if we got a little unlucky. We had with a 1 Kinesis from the Alakazam that we missed, like, 7 Psychics with our Hypno. It was not very friendly. Yeah, I do kind of like how Raticate looks in this. He does kind of look like... You ever, like, watch pro wrestling, bro, and they do, like, the test the strength thing where they're, like, doing, like, that type of thing? They put their hands together? He kind of giving off, like, those vibes, dude. Like, he's, like, looking like he's ready to grapple with my Nidoking. And honestly, I respect that. Like, you gotta be sick as all hell to be grappling with a Nidoking. Yeah, yellow is definitely where they, like, caught their stride with all the sprites and everything, and, like, they kind of, like, figured out, like, what they were doing. I do think blue and green even, like the Japanese green version, had some like pretty good sprites. Even like though most of the green sprites were just heinous. Like, y'all ever see like green Venusaur, bro? I don't know what was going on with that one. Or like the green version of Ekans. My brain was like, oh, what's that snake guy? What's his name? Who's that snake little fella? It's Ekans. Yeah, his spray in green was really bad too. Alright, so Maribel, Chrom, and Robin. Surge's Raichu is like high-key kind of sketchy in this game. It's got 120 base power Mega Kick, 80 base power Mega Punch, and then like the usual like Thunderbolt and everything. Kind of hits really hard. Like a critical Mega Kick is gonna just go through anybody, like no counterplay. We don't have any good candidates for the Dig TM. It really might be a little bit of a Diglett angle after all. I can get my boy over here though. Probably gonna be a Hypno, right? Like who else can I even get in here? I don't know what other encounters there are. I think it is literally just Hypno. What should be like, you know, honestly, bro, Arbok might be it. It's Drowsy again. Okay, we saw that one coming. It's gonna be the third time we use this boy. I don't know if he's level 19 though. That's good. Level 19 is like respectable. We just crit him for that little damage. Yo, we kind of suck. Hold up. Wait. I don't like this Drowsy spray because, like, the brown part is, like, not the appropriate color. It's, like, too light. Brother looks like he's not wearing pants. I don't know how I feel about that one. That's a little, sus to me. I hate that sound. This man is a menace, bro. That's our boy Rickon. Hypno was what, like 28 or something like that? Hypno was really strong. We do have an Abra actually in the daycare, which could be an option. Brother can't learn Dig. It's a little disappointing. I didn't think like he would learn Dig, but like, what if my man could? You know what I mean? Like, what if the boy was just doing that type of thing? Unlucky, I guess. We gotta get through the SSN. I guess I can walk through Diglett Cave. And just, fingers crossed, we don't get jumped by the Doug Trio. So we pull the Doug Trio, like, I'm not sure what we're doing for that. Like, that might be it, bro. We like, I'm running that Doug Trio, we'll be just totally cooked. Right from the rip. Bro, this guy is a menace. There's no way Kadabra one-shots with Dig. I don't believe that for a second. What level is our Abra if we head back up, actually? I'll have a nice little chat with the daycare, man. It's been a little bit. Been quite a bit of backtracking. I was like, I know we can teach him the, TM for Dig. I just feel like that's a little troll is the problem. Like, we soften him up with, like, Nidoking, then we can probably go in with the digs on the, Kadabra. As insane as that sounds. I should get him to what, like, level 16 then he evolves? Get him to, like, 15? Dog, they really couldn't put, like, a doorway? Like, they're gonna make me do this humiliation ritual to get here, bro. That's sickening behavior, actually. I'm gonna say it out loud. That's just not cool. How do you even get home from like work, bro? This is a crazy job. He's level 7. He's grown by 7? Oh, hold up. He's level 14 then. Wait. Let's get her Abra back. I'll probably pay a pretty penny for an Abra. Get that boy to Cadabra. He cooking. I do feel like we're just high-key super trolling by using the dig TM on him, but it's funny. It's honestly so funny, I'm kind of cool with it. Let's stall away. Donald can stay on the team. He did some work a little bit. I have one rare candy on me that I genuinely might use here on the Aber. Like, get him all, like, up to speed off the switch train. Although that's so, like, not worth it, bro. It's really not that hard to do that at this point in the game. Might as well conserve it and be intelligent. Something I don't do very often when I stream. You know, be intelligent. I opt to just go for the screw it, we ball type strategy. What are these other TMs? We don't need Water Gun. Definitely don't need Whirlwind. T-Wave is pretty good. We'll keep T-Wave. Dig is obviously pretty good. I guess we'll keep Bubble. I don't need Bubble Beam either, bro. That's like the thing. I can't like really justify it. Like, how do I come up with the angle to justify Bubble Beam? I'll take 1500 for a full restore, honestly, dude. Yeah, that just pays for my Pokeballs right there. Grab a couple escape rips, I'll need them later. That's fine with me. Let's go get our boy back, dude. God, the towns in this game are a nightmare to navigate, by the way, before you get, like, all the cuts. Because, like, I don't know why they designed it. You gotta cut down like every single solitary little ass tree to get anywhere useful. It's crazy. Like, navigating Fuchsia City it's probably the worst city in the series, I'm willing to say. I'll come forward and put that forth. If anyone can name a worst city, by all means, please. I can't think of one. I don't know what they were cooking with that place, dude. They were not cooking at all, is the answer, actually. 7 levels. We'll give him Donald. Where's Henry at? What's he looking like? Not far off. Alright, he's usable, bro. I forgot how cheap the daycare was. We fight you? Oh, we did fight her. So what do you mean Pokemon got calculated, like, whatever she just said? This is a very calculated video game. We be calculating. Left, right, and center here. You have so much experience for this Aber to get, actually. Like, so much, dude. We have to go back through Mount Moon too. On the return trip. We left a lot of trainers in there just for like future farming usage. Don't come at me with the Neckens. Like, what do you want me to do about that? That's not very nice at all. Oh, we have Rickon for that, but we're not putting him out there. That's not very nice at all, man. I hate Ekans. He's gonna keep clicking rap over and over and over. Oh, he went for Poison Sting. I'm sorry, I wasn't familiar with your game, sir. I know you were like that. I disrespected him and he called me lacking. What is the base power and bite in this game, by the way? Because I feel like that always hits like hard as all hell. Dude, he's like 4 experience from evolving, bro. Not evolving. It's what, 16 to evolve? Is he 14? No, he can't be 14. That would just be crazy. You have your Sandshrew, level 19. You have Slash. But I think we're okay. We got 3 levels of Revolve. You'd even use Slash. Blue Sandshrew learns at what, 17 or 18? He lived. That's crazy. Slash is scary in this game because it's like an automatic crit if you have 65 higher base speed. Brother needs a single level. We can do this though, hold up. This is why we love our grass types. This is why we love the non-Venusaur grass types, because we do one of these plays. What's his name? Maribel. Rickon's the drowsy, I just call it. I forgot about him. And that's not the right move! No! I jumped the gun, boys. Oh my god, that rap did that much damage? It can't do that per turn. Oh my god, this is the best move in the game. Move is broken. He's getting destroyed. Brother is cooked. Look at him. This isn't bad for Maribel, actually. I feel like it isn't awful to go in against the Raichu if necessary. I think Nidoking. And probably sacrifice a Pokemon. I think we might have to send Rickon to the Wolves. Well, the Hypno is a solid Pokemon to have in the tank. I'll just go Crom here, it's fine. Our level cap's 28 now for fighting what's-his-face. We have quite a way to go. Yeah, Surge's Raichu's level 28. Oh my god, he had so much. Problem with this is we can't get him back in for free. It really sucks. The Nidorino too. That's so much experience for him. Ah, it's suboptimal. My XP management sucks. Yeah. Honestly, it kind of sucks that he doesn't learn Dig. It's like, honestly, the only thing balancing him in any way, shape, or form. If my man also learned Dig, like, what, he would have literally no downsides. Because, like, if he had Stab Dig this early in the game, it'd just be over. It's already over, but, like, it'd be even more over. Brother would launch from, like, S tier to, like, S++. Like, in a tier of his own if he had Stab Dig. So I don't know why they decided it was a good idea to make that thing 100 base power in Gen 1. That's as strong as Earthquake, mind you. They basically give you Earthquake by the second gym. Like, what? That's crazy. I gotta go through the SSN too, which is annoying. I should probably... No one is like mandatory on there is the thing, so I can do that after. Honestly, it's fine. I'm gonna save them Diglett Cave things for last though, because that place scares me. Yeah, you're right. Silver does have some of the best sprites. Crystal too. Like, very specifically, the Crystal Gengar sprite is insane, dude. Brother is aura farming so hard in that sprite. He's hitting like that head tilt and everything, looking down on you. Like, it's crazy. How you doing, Christian? I hope your day is good. Mine was good until I got put to sleep by a Poliwag, because this is the fastest Pokemon to ever exist. Please don't do this to me, sir. I'm sorry. I'll never disgrace the Poliwag line ever again. He did it. Let's go. That did that little damage. Really? We couldn't one-tap that boy? He's not back ready to the family's house for Thanksgiving. That's what's up, dude. What's your favorite side for Thanksgiving? There are wrong answers to this question, mind you. Hate to say it. I'm a stuffing guy myself, personally. Mac and cheese go crazy too. But that's not, I feel like that's not like always a side, you know what I mean? Some families don't do mac and cheese. It's not like a traditional one, you know what I mean? That go crazy when you got that though. Alright, Henry's a real boy now. Oh my god, his HP is so scary. It's so low, dude, look at that. Concerned. On a profound level. I didn't know I could possibly be so afraid of a low number. Fought that guy already. Go away, Pidgey. We can't fight you. We're not grinding this damn Nuzlocke. What is that back sprite? Brother's holding up his spoon like he's the most random XD person of all time. Fought him. Got you. What you got for me, sir? Competition. Bro loves competing. Bro loves a fun little dice game. We win these every time. Your poison type, it's over for you, sir. You got Vine Whip. That wasn't very nice. You didn't have to poison Henry. Henry's a nice little fellow. What is it, 2 damage? Oh, 5. I'm sorry, Oddish. Oddish is cracked, apparently. Silly me. I know he was built like that. I know he was ready to go. Do I have more antidotes? Thank you, teleport. Whew. And no potions, no nothing. Could have been little bad. How I feel about using the daycare. It's like 7 levels for $700. Like, I thought that was more expensive. That was like a grand a level, not $100. Cause like 100,000 for like a max level Pokemon is nothing, bro. And I feel like that just ends up being grinding in another fashion. Yeah, no, I don't like how that feels using the daycare. It's like too cheap. I feel like that's kind of a weird way to skirt around the no grinding rule. There's better ways to like use the money and everything. I'm gonna put him away. I'm gonna say this is an invalid Pokemon. We can't use him anymore because we put him in the daycare. Oh, the Charmander's in there, though. That's fine. We're never going to use him. He was like level 10, bro. I'll put like Stall back out. Just as like a guy to throw away, you know what I mean? We'll be using the Drowsy instead. I think that sucks is like that would have been really good, but level 7 is bad. I don't think like getting the Aber encounter like that is ever worthwhile. Because can't you buy the Aber for like level 25 or something in Celadon City? Like that's pretty good. That's a solid deal. Be the Body Slam TM. Body Slam is for sure. Only one choice for that one. Absolutely, you're putting that on our good little Nidoking. Kind of like the best move in the game. Growlithe. You have a bite, but like, I don't really care. It's not Dark type yet, sir. Wrong gen. You got a little while for that one there, Chief. Oh, he kind of hits. He kind of taking it to me. Oh, this is a little closer than I would have liked. Need you to not do that no more. Let's think about our late game team comp. So I'll T-Wave. T-Wave seems like an okay idea. I trust the T-Wave. I trust some cheese. Ow! Oh my lord. What are they feeding these Growlithe, bro? Good god. Coming for the throat. You know, we could actually save Body Slam. That is a vaguely reasonable thing to do. Alright, let's think about our Pokemon. So we have... Maribel, Chrom, and Robin. I definitely want these 3 to stick around. I don't know about Ricken. I think if we get like... We get Aerodactyl much later, like it's like level 30 or something like that, which would be pretty good. If we get like a Tentacruel or one of those guys at a pretty high level too, should be pretty strong. A Tentacruel at a solid level would be really, really good actually. We have to get Surf. We might have to use Ricken for a little while. Then abandon Ricken. Did we get him to like... I don't even know what level. Yeah, we have so many options. Kind of tough. Oh, we'll see. We'll figure it out. Should be very, very careful with the XP management, not waste any. We're doing a pretty solid job so far, though. Oh my god, we're going the wrong way. Do I have to buy anything? Am I good on everything? Yeah, we're chilling. I don't buy repels. And now once we get to the ones where I want to buy super repels, because they're very efficient. Trying to like who like, because ideally I want to take like a core like low group of low level Pokemon and like really put all the XP into them. Then later once I start fighting higher level encounters, gotta just slot them in to fill the gaps. Because like say like instead of like raising like say Ricken all the way up to like level cap for example, I could just like slot in somebody that comes at like level like 30 or something like that, and that's like 11 levels of experience to give else. No, this isn't randomized. This is just the regular version of the game. So far we have Ricken the Drowsy. I haven't used him too much yet. Maribel the Weeping Bell. We're sticking with her long term. Same with Chrom the Nidoking. That's my boy right there. And we got Robin the Pikachu. And we got my boy Stall the Mankey, who we're not using. He's just kind of there. We had a few deaths. We had a few interesting decisions. I ended up boxing some people because of it. I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Also, with in addition with that, I'm doing no grinding whatsoever. So I'm doing like no rare candies, no wild encounters outside of like the ones that for like your Nuzlocke encounter and everything. That way I have to like manage my experience and everything to see how we can do. We've literally done only trainer battles up to this point. I did have a Kadabra and a Charmander. I did put them in the daycare just to see how that feels, and it didn't feel very good. That felt like a little like cheaty, you know what I mean? It felt like unfair, like kind of unbalanced. So I just have them permanently boxed. I'm not going to be using them anymore because of that. I haven't used a Charmander since he was in there, and I used like the Kadabra in one random trainer battle, so it's not that bad. I don't know if I want to use Ricken, bro. Man, the problem is how we kill this Raichu, dude. That Raichu kind of crazy. Look, Trio's honestly pretty good, dude. Like, I could justify using a Dugtrio. But the problem is I'm almost positive that Raichu outspeeds Diglett. Like, genuinely. I think it's like 100 versus like 95 or something like that. And like Dugtrio's like 130. That might not work because he's gonna get mega kicked in the teeth. Which would not be very good. I think if we can get a body slam though. If we get some body slams going, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, we'll put body slam on Nidoking and let that rip and see what happens with that. Because like we did win the 1v1 in our previous attempt with the Nidoking versus the Raichu. We were down a couple levels. I didn't think he'd have actual attacks. So we kind of briefed it a little bit. It'll be fine. Dig should one shot. I don't have anybody that can learn Dig. Like, Nidoking can't learn it, unfortunately. A little spicy. I trust in Robin, though. I'm bringing the Pikachu all the way to the end, by the way. I don't care if it's suboptimal. That's not the right Pokemon. That's not who I want to put out. Oh, man. I mean, it's the correct matchup, but like I don't want to actually use Ricken long term, so this is a waste of like 137 experience. I got them mixed up because the icons are the same, bro. Oh my god, I got trolled. They both have the little like substitute doll icon. I got griefed. 117 down the drain I'll never see again. Where's the boy at? See him 28. Yeah, Nidoking can't learn it. So we're just kind of cooked on that front. Or just have to square up with some Mega Punches or like whatever, or Body Slams. I think we can just trade back and forth with Body Slam and like win even without like Para coming up. If we get a Paralysis, it should be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. My last attempt I went in under leveled on the Nidoking. And like it was a little close. But we still won in the end. They get infiltrated Nidoking to finish. You see, my concern is like I don't know if Weeping Bell can tank and Mega Kick, dude. Because in Pokemon Yellow, like Raichu's got a crazy moveset. I don't know what they were doing giving that boy Mega Kick this early. If he hits a critical Mega Kick, like it's just over. It's 120 base power. The nice part is he has one Pokemon we gotta get through, so like that's all we have to worry about in Yellow version. I don't know why they decide. I guess it makes sense for him to be a lot harder. It is like accurate to the show. This feels bad fighting Nidorans, bro. Weeping Bell done. That is true. I guess Weeping Bell long term isn't that fantastic. I think I put so much into Weeping Bell already, but it's kind of necessary to get through Misty. Alright, we don't need Tackle. Alright. Oh, I don't want to fight him. It's fine. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I think, like... I also think before my last attempt, I missed a Mega Punch. Which, that sucks. That move was butt. My previous run, I used a, what is that thing's name? I had a Bulbasaur, so I taught that the Ivysaur Body Slam instead of my Nidoking. This time I decided I don't want the Bulbasaur because it is too low level. I don't feel like grinding it up. We're doing a no grinding, no rare candy Nuzlocke. No hacked rare candies, I should say. Let me go heal up the Pikachu real fast. When we're doing the no grind thing, we gotta be very careful with the experience management. Because there's no getting up some of the low level boys. If we end up like losing some options. Just gotta move on and like pray to God they can do something at low level. Which I found out like, I don't know, I did a very, very screwed up under leveled Elite Four attempt in my previous run. And like, it was really doomed, but we made it to blue. With like really bad Pokemon. I'm talking like we went in there with a Golbat. We had like a level 45 Golbat that went in there. That took down a Gengar somehow. It just cooked a Gengar. We went into Lorelei with a level 39 Pikachu as our lead. That took down Dugong and Cloyster single-handedly. Which, that was insane to me. I didn't think that was ever gonna happen. That was like a shock for the ages. Alright, bro, we need like several levels still. Yeah, the level curve isn't quite, well, the level curve in yellow is really weird because the gym leaders are higher level in yellow. But, like, they didn't change the experience you get. Because, like, Koga and Sabrina in yellow have Pokemon that are level 50. Which is crazy. Because they jumped it from, like, 43 in red and blue to 50 in yellow. And you have no more experience to get, like, grind up before that. Like, you just gotta deal with that. Which is insane to me. And then Blaine was, like, 50, like, something, and then, like, Giovanni was like 54. It kind of goes like nicely into Lorelai's level, actually. Like, dude, Giovanni destroyed me in my last yellow attempt. My man really came at me with like... Dude, he had like a Dugtrio with Fissure and Earthquake. Which was insane to me. I did not expect that one at all. I thought I was going to go in there and click Surf like 5 times and it was going to be free. Brother just got me with that. Destroyed my Slowbro. I'm like already ready to cook against these sailors and they always be throwing out these boys. Yeah, he hit that. It sucked because like we were under leveled so like, it could hit. And then it just actually did. But then the other problem is all of his Pokemon also had Earthquake, which was like not something I expected in any way, shape, or form. And his 2 Nidos both had, what do you call it? They had Thunder, dude. That's crazy coverage. Yeah, Nidoking is insane, dude. I love Nidoking. My 5th favorite. They had Surf? I hate the acid animation on this. We never get hit yourself in confusion, bro. Game's so easy, honestly. You know, I think you're right. I think it might be King. We don't particularly need Thrash. Thrash also scares me. We have Body Slam, so we're chilling, though. Straight up, we're absolutely having a good old time. Later, 2 spoons. No Machop. Oh, it's a waste of Machops, bro. Yo, just let me get my boy out there and get some levels. Like, why you gotta keep throwing these Machops at me, bro? Yeah, we would have been set my last run, but I got a little griefed against Giovanni. And then really unlucky with some critical explosions in Victory Road. Lost a lot of people to that stuff. We limped him to the Elite Four like the worst team ever. And still made it to blue. That's because I didn't use rare candies and I'm not grinding, so... That's always what happens when you're under-leveled like hell. Still doing no candies, no hacked rare candies, no grinding. So we only have trainer experience for our XP gain needs. We really gotta manage the allocation of who this goes to. And because I'm a lunatic, I wanted it all go to Pikachu, because I will be using this Pikachu. He's my boy. He's my Thunderbolt merchant that we're gonna get through Lorelei with. Any more sailors out here? Anybody else? Do you have a Machop too, sir? No? No Machops here? Wait, we gotta fight blue still. Is this guy actually a sword master? Dude, is the SSN captain in the show, bro? Because I don't remember my man in there, like, doing, like, sword tricks and everything. Where was he at? How have you never seen Snorlax? Brother is snoozing all over the place. You can't miss Snorlax. He's everywhere. It is, like, the easiest Pokemon ever to find. That's crazy to even say. Like, what is he talking about here? I can't find Snorlax. Aight, bro. Say less. Like, brother's literally lying to me. I don't believe him for a second. Do I need a grass type? I'm trying to think. Like, I feel like I could unironically kind of just punt the Weeping Bell. I don't need him, like, long term. I think I need Hypno, though. The problem is, like, who is my last Psychic Pokemon I can use? Dude, Venonat, like, or Venomoth, if I get that later, like, could be something, man. Butterfree kind of cooked when I used Butterfree. Tentacruel or Shelter would be really good, too. Ideally, Tentacruel. Because I know, like, the one Dragonair had Thunder, so I want to be outspeed it. I know Dragonair, or Shelter can do that. Not Shelter. Yeah. Tentacruel, that guy. Tentacruel. So, what if we went in with, like, we use Chrom and Robin now. And later we keep going through, then we add a Tentacruel once we get to, like, the SSN type area. I'm using Retro Arch, Chris. Just download a Retro Arc. Retro Arch? Retro Arc? I don't know how you pronounce it. That one, though. I like the idea of Aerodactyl, bro. But, like, I don't think we actually need the Aerodactyl. Aerodactyl is good for the certain Pokemon. I feel like Aerodactyl's so fast is the thing, dude. Because, like, I feel like Aerodactyl actually will outspeed Alakazam and tap it. Happy Thanksgiving to you, too. Your holiday was good. Hope you got some nice little leftovers ready to go. Actually, it's not even that late in the day. It's not even dinner time yet. I was talking about this earlier. How do we feel about Thanksgiving sides, boys? What do we think are the best ones? I think it's stuffing, hands down. I think that's clearly the best one. Like, no, like... No, like, I thought there was no discussion to be had. Mac and cheese is up there, too. Mac and cheese is not bad at all. Got some good mac and cheese. Family makes good mac and cheese. I feel like that's like... does that count as, like, a side for Thanksgiving, though? I feel like it's not, like, a traditional one, though. Like, people don't always busting that one out. That's like a sleeper pick. You know what I mean? You still need 5 levels, dude. That's so many. Honestly, we don't have that many trainers to go. Not being able to use Dig again sucks, though. We actually might not have a Pokemon that can use it at all. Genuinely. There's a good chance we can't find anybody that can use it. Uniking has to wait the Earthquake, which sucks. What can you do? I fought everybody on this floor already. We do this floor? We were starting this floor, then we dipped. You're the Snorlax guy. I know you, dude. You ain't tricking me, bro. I ain't talking to you again. You ain't getting all that attention from me, sir. In the door. There you go, bud. You got you. Let me see your Growlithe, man. Just show me the Growlithe. What you got for me? Oh, it's a Voltorb. You could have self-destruct at this point. Really, cuz? You just had to come at me like that? Really? Well, you can't do anything. I hate that Pokemon, bro. I think it's disgusting. No, awful, awful Pokemon. Yo, 15, 40, hold up. Rich. My boy right there. I guess I gotta go heal up. I don't have an option. What are you gonna do when you need a critical self-destruct? Good to know. We can keep that in mind. It's an important thing. I'm gonna write that down on a notepad real quick, a little document. Same level crit self-destruct. Voltorb not kill Nido. Okay. Them is the words we're gonna be using. Whatever that even means. Good to know that we can tank one of those self-destructs. Because boy, you be eating a lot of self-destructs in this game. They be popping them left, right, and center. I could buy potions, but I want to conserve my money a little bit. I want to save my money for when I get to sell it on City. I can buy a bunch of vitamins. And I can put a bunch of, like, calciums into Pikachu. If we max out his EVs, he might be good, right? He might contribute to society at large, then. Honestly, he's just our, like, Thunder Wave bot. He's our fast Thunder Wave guy. That's all we really need from him. That's all I ask. Hit a clutch Thunder Wave or two, we might be able to cheese a win. Honestly, you low-key kind of need against these damn Alakazams in this game. Alakazam is so sketchy in this game, bro. Like, genuinely. Thanksgiving go eat? Bro. Can't. Family don't celebrate. What about you? You should go eat. The stuffing is getting cold. The mac and cheese is getting cold. The cranberry is getting cold, but it should be cold, right? Dude, guys, do we like cranberry? How do we feel about cranberry? I think I'm a hater, personally. I hate to say I am not on Team Cranberry when it comes to Thanksgiving sides. What do they even decide? Like the traditional ones? I know it's like... I just think stuffing... Dude, my family for a long time like stopped doing like turkey entirely, started doing ham, by the way, which I feel like is kind of illegal. Like, I don't know. I'm not like a big turkey guy, but like, I feel like you gotta be doing like turkey on the turkey day. It's like the whole point. Like when in Rome, do as the Romans do. I have trauma from my childhood though about turkey though, because like my family was always the like we would host the Thanksgiving to get together for the whole family. It's like we'd have a turkey, then we'd have like an aunt show up with their own turkeys. Like, oh yeah, like our husband doesn't like how you guys cook the turkey, so he cooked his own turkey. We got this turkey, then like another uncle will be like, oh yeah, we didn't know if you guys even had turkey, so we brought a third turkey. Then we have like 3 cooked turkeys at the family dinner. And then nobody wants to bring that home. They're like, oh yeah, you guys just keep all the turkeys. Now we have like 3 full turkeys of like leftovers. So my ass was stuck bringing those turkey sandwiches to school every single day for lunch until like the new year, bro. It was diabolical. My mom would be freezing like 1 turkey, like the other 2 would be up for leftovers and everything. Like it was just a nightmare. I literally refused to eat turkey unless it was that time period because I just got so sick of it. You a train? You're not a train. You're just a guy. I have not gone to the Safari Zone. I don't want to go to the Safari Zone. I hate that place. That place is terrible. And here's the rival fight against blue, which, like, I don't... It should be easy as all hell. I'll go clear up the trainers first for posterity's sake. Why not, right? Feel nice and a little thorough. Is this the right way? Have I been here already? I'm so dumb, bro. I've already been here. I don't have object permanence. We're doomed. This way? It's this way. Wait, this is the kitchen. Wait, there's a great ball in one of these trash cans. This guy. Nice. I went this way already, right? Why am I getting lost? Am I stupid? Don't answer that question. I already know the answer. Now we go up. Dog, I'm like, no, like, actually, what is wrong with me? Like, why can I not navigate the SSN right now? Or whatever, we're gonna go all the way to the basement. We're starting with the basement. I think that staircase over there would have been okay, though. I think I'm just stupid, genuinely. We got in here. You just look like a guy. You're not even a trainer. You're just actually just a guy. Like, why are you even here? You're on here with your Machop? Machoke? Machamp? I mean, can I realistically justify using my Nidoking against these boys? It seems like a tough sell. Also, I think we still have a guy or two available to go fight over at, like, Route 11 or whatever it was. I'll take the easy Pikachu XP when we can get it. It's crazy to think that, like, our Pikachu was literally 18 levels above this by the time we made it to the Elite Four in our previous run, which feels awful, by the way. Like, that's piss poor management right there. Yes, keep throwing shot. I hate how they show you all these cool ass, like, water Pokemon so early in this game. Like, it takes so long to get some of these boys, dude. Like, I wish you could Shelter early. Shelter's my boy. Tentacool, that's my boy right there. Tentacool uses Wrap, that's not my boy. I don't like that one at all. Don't do that ever again, actually. That's actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. What an annoying Pokemon, dude. My spirit sank him, he says. Whatever that means. He's coming on to me? Literally, what did he mean by this? He's actually just saying words at me, like, that's concerning. I don't like that. Ow? My god. Shoulder's going crazy on me. What is that? I'll never do that again, sir. You're also a sailor. You definitely be sailing out here, bro. We'll up the Pikachu, it's fine. My man's got this on lock, dude. Robin go crazy here. Robin don't care. Come out here, we click the funny little button a few times. It's always a horsey. They have like no other Pokemon. Kind of disgusting, honestly. I just gotta get some more Pokemon, bro. That's just weird. $22. Wow. I need 26 for Thunderbolt. Which is like high-key kind of big. I think it was 26 or something like that. It was mid-20s when he learned it. I didn't write down the specific level. I'm also trying to do these runs with like minimal looking stuff up. Some stuff you kind of gotta like actually explore for like finding like level caps and everything like that, unfortunately. But I'm trying to do minimal looking things up. Trying. Keyword. Any more sailors? Wow, who saw that coming? I can't believe there was another one. Shocker. Would have foreseen such a thing. You only have a level 18 tentacle? What is that? That ain't anything to me, bro. Never mind, I was not familiar with Tentacle's game. This boy got the smoke. I think literally too, because you put a smoke screen here. I think I stay in. We take these. Star you. Another boy you get kind of late. You have to wait till like Fuchsia City and like fish there. That's good XP though. We take that XP every single time. I should probably grab that item. That might be an intelligent decision. But if this was a Voltorb, I don't even know what this is, actually. Like actual factual. Rest is good. Rest is a pretty good move. I don't know if I want to be doing rest things yet, though. I don't know if it's a rest type of beat yet. There he is. Those little slappers are out. His slappers, I said. What a crazy way to describe them. I mean, they are kind of slappers, bro. That's just tentacles are. They be slapping people. That's what they're used for. That's an accurate way to describe them. Please stop with this move. This is what my Weeping Bell has been doing to people all this time. That's insane. I deserve to be in prison. My God. I mean, these Starus are fat experience. So like, I'll take this every single day, bro. It's 405 for that, man. Alright, the last one was 405. That guy wasn't. This guy doesn't know how to buy a water stone. Can't relate. Not like I did that for an entire playthrough, right? It's not like I was using a shelter for like 4 hours. Not me. How's Mr. Pikachu doing? Okay. I think we might be done the SSN now, potentially. Well, we gotta fight Blue still, obviously. But like, other than that. You're level 22. We got 3 levels on you, but like... Friday Trap scares me. Don't get a crit, though. Oh, you do no damage, never mind, we're chilling. I was fearful for no reason. I was doing 14 on a crit, like, get out of here. Not even a real Pokemon, bro. Yeah, you're nobody's favorite Pokemon. Miss me with that guy. I'm sure Machops somebody's favorite Pokemon, like statistically, but like I don't know, bro. Like Machops was kind of lame. I feel like Machops always had like a bad sprites in most of the games. He's never looked cool. He's always looked weird as all hell. Something was always off about that little fellow. We could go and do the Diglett Cave stuff. We also have Mount Moon, by the way. We did skip a lot of the traders in Mount Moon. We go fought the minimum amount. We were saving their XP a little bit later because we were coming up on the level cap. So actually going back to Pewter City and running through Mount Moon again is like not the worst idea. I want to wait till I get cut though. That way I can actually level up and like deal with the Ductrios and everything. There was a guy down here we have to fight still. There's like one dude maybe. I don't actually remember. You good? You're good. Down here. The boy with the magneton. Yeah, you got that magneton. It's illegal. Highly illegal magneton on this man. You're not the magneton guy. There's a different guy. I lied. I besmirched his name for no reason. It was a character assassination. Get this Magnemite out of here, bro. You're not even a steel type yet. You're not even real people. You ain't steel, you ain't nothing. 2 levels and we're at the cap. Should be really doable, actually. You got the Magneton, bro. Let me see him. Where is he at? Oh man, was illegal ass Pokemon. God, Body Slam is such a good TM. I really wasted this on a Venusaur on my last run. My lord. I deserve to lose that one. That Pokemon sucks. In yellow. Did you get him too late, I fear? Look at this thing, bro. Level 18 doesn't evolve till 30. This is a criminal act. Should be imprisoned for this Pokemon. It's clearly hacked. Oh, 621? Hold up, hack more of these Pokemon in. Let me see more of them. That's crazy. There's just nothing over here. We have no hidden items over here. You got this big old area with nothing in it. Well, that's unhinged. That's just crazy. That seems just wasteful, to be honest with you. I don't know what we're doing with that one. You're level 18, so you can't explode. Which is good. We don't want that to happen. You're 27. We can slow up on him now. This makes me the other good little fellows. He's right there. Can one tap him, sir? I'll give that over to Robin, actually. Robin deserves it. Yeah, I just like found out from a YouTube video the other day that, and like, you guys ever play Pikachu in Smash Bros? I always thought his up B was agility. Apparently it's quick attack. And agility was like a custom one you could use in like Smash 4. That's crazy to me. I didn't know that. Kind of crazy how hard Maribel fell off. We weren't putting XP into her. Just a Rattata is level 17, which we got six levels on it. That's fine. I don't have to fear that. It's a good level gap. Easy, bro. No fear. The best Pokemon in the game. Another Rattata. I think I need to switch here, though. A critical hyper. Oh, my lord, it's that guy. Oh, what is he doing here? Who invited you to the team, bro? Maribel wins these? So I don't know if I need to like Weeping Bell up a lot of levels to learn Razor Leaf, or if he can learn it after evolving. I think I might have to keep him a Weeping Bell. This feels like wasteful. I knew that was gonna happen, bro. I knew that was gonna happen too. Oh, why do I always lose a Bellsprout in this area? It's actually crazy. Well, rip to that guy. RIP and piss. That's why I'm a Vileplume enjoyer, unfortunately. The better Pokemon. That's fine, we didn't need him or anything. He wasn't important. That's just a bunch of XP down the drain, it's fine. But we don't have a good way of killing Sandslash or anything, no. Robin went down, we have Chrom. We have to release Maribel, unfortunately. Goodbye to our little Weeping Bell. Your service so proudly. We should be able to just click buttons with Nidoking and win though, like it should be fine, honestly. But there is like a legitimate, like, concern that we run out of, like, XP. No, we should be fine. I don't think we have to be worried about that one. I gotta release the little friend. I never got that Jigglypuff, actually. I just realized. Alright, so we have currently 4 Pokemon because I was stupid and kind of punted 2 away because I made bad decisions. This is still fine though. This is all we truly, really need to get through the game. Let's go fight Gary. Or Blue, whatever his damn name is. What do you want to call the boy? We could do that, we'll get... Ooh, do I have something that can use Cut? Mankey probably. Mankey should be able to, right? I think Mankey can. No, I think I can get Diglett to do it too. Diglett could probably learn that, right? Diglett has to be able to use Cut. It's such a cut-looking Pokemon. If that makes any sense. He's so cut-coded. Down here. Down this way. That guy's in my way, bro. You're slowing me down. Trying to finish this gym up today. You will lead Chrom. You hit me with the bonjour. That's crazy. Brother really came at me with that bonjour. What a time to be alive, dude. Oh, you let Spearow on me like that? Sickening behavior. This is fine, we can split the XP a little bit. Not the furry attack. 6. We're fine. We're fine. You wouldn't even die to it just 5 times. God, that was scary because we could have technically missed that because there's a glitch in this game. Where you can miss things like that. Yeah, this is a problem from on the way out, unfortunately. It's a funny part, we just click Body Slam 9 times and win the game. Easy every time. He's the best Pokemon in the game. He's truly that guy. Yeah, I don't think there was any chance we one-shot Sandshrew of all Pokemon. That boy kinda beefy. Brother has a little bit of HP. say the very least. A double kick on this boy is so huge. At least I'm raising my Pokemon, he says. I feel so backhanded. It's actually so mean. Why would he say such a thing to me? It was rude. Yeah, just vomit in your bucket, bro. Let me just rub your back and we'll be on our way, dude. Come on now, sir. Yeah, give me that TM. HM. Thanks, buddy boy. I don't have anybody that can learn cut. I go get my Charmander. I'm gonna walk all the way back and grab that damn Charmander. I'm not gonna be using him because like that really does feel like the yeah, I just really don't like how the feels using the daycare. Daycare just feels a little cheap. All the way back. Long, long walk of shame. I also still have to grab a Jigglypuff up here too, actually. That's my last encounter on this route. If I ever find the damn thing. Seems like never, actually. Never getting this damn Jigglypuff. They really tell you there's items in this underground, then they never give you any of them, bro. That's sickening. They really come out here and just gaslight you that hard. Why even do that to me? That's so mean. Oh wait, we gotta go down here and grab the Charmander. We're not going to be using Charmander in combat because we put him in the daycare and that's busted. Dude, it's so cheap. Daycare is broken. Thank you, Charmander, for being my HM friend. That's what we're gonna call it. Can't use the other term. The classic terminology. That one's probably not allowed here. Only it's allowed on any of these apps. Down. Jigglypuff? Jigglypuff? No Jigglypuff. Okay. Alright, let me heal. Let's go fight Surge. Should be, like, fine. It should be okay, I guess. I don't know, man. We just gotta trade body slams and hope we win the trades. That's really all it comes down to. The Tropius of the HM merchant can learn all of them. Dude, I'd love me some Tropius, bro. I wish that thing got like a Mega or an Evolution or like a regional variant or anything. Like different fruits and everything. I think that'd be really fun. How is your day going? Diwali Davis. Hope it's going well. I need to figure out if I can make like the chat like font bigger on TikTok Studios. Holy hell. Where is it? Is that button? Oh, where's the pop out? Brother. I have to buy a pair of glasses to read this, my god. It's going pretty good. Can't complain, can't complain. Had off of work today because it's a holiday. We always take those. Trash, trash, trash. Oh, I hate this gym so much, dude. They don't even lift in here, bro. It's not even a good gym. Like, you'll go in here and see, like, Lieutenant starts doing squats. Alright. You need some more experience, Crom. Get in there, buddy. Need level 28. Be at the level cap for the Raichu. My man's gonna be coming out here clicking Sonic Boom left, right, and center. I already see what you're doing here. You can't fool me. I think you're slick. Nice crit. We'll split it up a little bit. Oh my god, don't do that. How are we looking with a quick attack? You just hit all these? I hate this move, bro. This move is so crazy. He said screw my Pikachu, dude. He said that Pikachu don't matter to me at all. He said I hate your Pikachu. He doesn't care about the Nidoking though. Not one bit. How close are you to level 534? You can probably take both of these guys out then. Take both of those guys out, we fight Surge and we level equal level. Trade body slams and win the game, hopefully. Fingers crossed. If that don't work, I don't know what we do then, bro. Thank God we outspeaks. I think he has... Lived? What do you mean he lived? 1 health? That's vile. Please don't. Oh, we got a crit. Oh. I think they have self-destruct as a level range is what my main concern is. He lived. You Screech. Let's go heal real quick. How close is my boy Crom to leveling? Because we don't... That would be game ending, actually. 1380. We can fight that guy, probably. We'll just have to split with Pikachu. Make sure he doesn't level up. I might grab the Squirtle. I don't know if I want to use the Squirtle, though, because it's the same deal with the, Doesn't double work, too? Oh, no, for the Magnemites. Gen 1 Steel wasn't in the game yet, so they're not, like, weak to it. They're just mono-electric. If that's what you're talking about. Which is super weird. Every time I go back to Gen 1, I always forget about that, too. Like, Steel and Dark just feel like so, like, quintessentially, like, Pokemon things at this point, because they're so old. The one that screws me up the most in Gen was some moves are, like, weirdly, like, not the type you would think they were. Like, Gust is normal type in Gen 1, and so is Karate Chop. I don't know how they pulled that one off, making Karate Chop normal type and not fighting type. But, like, that's crazy to me. Ooh, I can't split this experience. Because you could self-destruct and kill Pikachu. We're at 1380. So we get 484. Alright, there's no way we can, like, level up and just get ruined by this. Stop. Why you gotta do this? Put Robin here. Bringing Robin in the Elite Four. No matter what. Suboptimal or not, doing it. Our little Pikachu. Going all the way. Be a champion. Now, let me go heal, then we can just do this battle. This is gonna be, crapshoot. To say the very least. If things go bad, we send in Stall. That's all Stall's a lot in life is. Oh boy. The Raichu is mono-electric. You'd have to use ground on the Raichu, which we can't use because nobody can on our party that's good can learn dig. Because Nidoking can't dig for some reason, but Kadabra can. Figure that one out. Surge's Raichu in yellow is specifically really scary too because it is Mega Kick, which is like 75% accuracy, but 120 base power. Which is just truly insane at this point in the game for the third gym. So like he hits that on one of your boys, dude, they're just gone. If that crits, like it's donezo. Like there's like they're literally just gone. Well, like, you play red and blue, all he has is like Thunderbolt. And like quick attack or something like that. Doesn't really do anything. Of course, I'm gonna have to spend the next 4 hours doing. Oh no, why are you gonna be a Central boy? This one. This is the worst gym in the series. How do you even get by this? Come on, man. Yeah. No way. Alright, it's a 50-50, boys. It's always next to it. Game's so easy. Alright. We just have to pray we click Body Slam and win. That's all we're doing. We come in here and click Body Slam. That's literally the only recourse we have. Level 28 on level 28 action. Ooh, not a growl. Ooh, we hate that. You love to see that, though. He's dumb. It's free. I was just worried and my man just threw the fight. Alright. Bye, buddy. Don't know what that one was about. What was he doing? Crazy. We have the Thunderbolt TM, which we won't be using. Pikachu can naturally learn that move in this game. Level 26. Which we're very, very close to. We can grab that Squirtle right now, actually. Let's grab the Squirtle. Named Wanq, everybody's favorite Fire Emblem character. What level's does Squirtle come in at? Bro, he comes in at level 10 too? Oh, he's not usable either, man. That's so low level. Nah, we can't be doing that. We can't like, justify raising him up that high. That's too low. That's just unusably low, is the issue. I think we can safely go through Diglett Cave and get back to Mount Moon now, though, but, like... I guess we can wait on that. There is XP in there to give to somebody, but... Chrom and Robin are really the only people we're going to be using long-term at this moment in time, though. Ricken... Do we want to use Ricken, though? I was like, let me think. If we did Chrom, Robin... Aerodactyl... Tentacruel... Dodrio, I guess? I think we need to use a Dodrio. Huh. We need somebody to fly. We kind of already ruined the Charizard. We can't be using Charizard. Because we're doing really weird rules. We have a few people off the list already. Alright, let's get back to Cerulean. We gotta head all the way to Rock Tunnel already. I think Aerodactyl will be really good, honestly. We just have to wait until we get, like, Surf. Which I feel like we could probably beeline, honestly, dude. No, those guys got Psychic is the problem. Shit. What's up, Tech Balls? How you doing, homie? Yeah, I feel like we can't beeline Koga. Because his Venomoths and Venonats have freaking Psychic. Which is crazy. Like, that's a crazy move for them to be busting out like that. Like, what even is that? Like... the run's going pretty well. We just got a third badge pretty easy. We had a few deaths. Most of them were intentional sacrifices, and one of them was accidental. We lost our Weeping Bell accidentally. I'm doing a no grinding, no hack to rare candies Nuzlocke so far, so only experience from trainers basically is what we're getting. That's why our levels are all over the place. We're concentrating everything in the Chrom and Robin here. Alright, Pikachu and our Nidoking. So the XP management is very, very important, and we're going to try to just slot in higher level people later. Yeah, we'll see. My last attempt was just like a regular hardcore Nuzlocke that I just didn't really grind that much in because I was lazy. And like, it seemed like high-key kind of doable. I wiped on Blue in the Elite Four, but like, I went into the Elite Four with like a level 39, like, Pikachu, which is insanely low. And that Pikachu still took out 2 Allure-last Pokemon. I had like a level 45 Golbat take out a Gengar. Like, I think even like it might be doable genuinely if we like appropriately deal with our XP management. Favorite version is the one. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. This is my I had Red and Blue first back in the day, but like I played the hell out of Yellow as a kid too. I actually haven't played this game since like I started streaming it. Since I played Yellow as a kid. I'm just playing the regular game. Like, no changes or anything. Did we win these? Yeah, we're going through. I did a Nuzlocke of Red and Blue on stream. Over at the other place. I'm doing a rule too where if I beat like a Nuzlocke within like that generation, I can't reuse those Pokemon in that generation. So like I beat like Red version with Gyarados, Vileplume, a few other boys for example. So I can't reuse those Pokemon in the next run. So like I can't use Gyarados in Blue and I can't use it in Yellow. So I have like 12 Pokemon off the list that I can't use in this run. I'm counting them as like a dupes clause type of thing. Just to get a little bit of variety in. Otherwise, like, I'd be using, like, Kadabra and Gyarados in every single run, you know what I mean? Brother, I'm getting max turn, like, slept and max turn wrapped. Like, what is this? I'm getting Gen 1 so hard right now. I'm using a stream. I'm playing on Retro Arch right now. We go for the 100th time. Dude, like... I need to see if I can find my cartridges. I still have my cartridge in the, like, thing. What do you call it? The Game Boy Color. Oh, I'm using a live studio. I do not have access to a stream key, so I can't use OBS. I'm using OBS for, other places. If you know, you know. I need to buy like antidotes and like potions and like intelligent things. I think it might be very, very intelligent to do that. Yes, yes, the purple. My favorite color. I almost unironically said why we never got like a purple Pokemon game and then just forgot Violet exists. Like it's not the newest one. Yeah, from what it seems now, like, you can just use Live Studio with like whatever without a stream key. But if you want to use like OBS, you have to have like a stream key and like X number of followers or something like that. The other issue is like you also need like to stream a handful of times in order to use like virtual camera on TikTok Live Studio. Otherwise, like you can't use webcam on the two different apps. You have to choose, which that's what I did today. That's my first stream on this platform. Who's my guy with cut? This guy. Check it out and start looking at it. Yeah, like, I feel like I don't know. I just googled like, what do you need to stream on this place, and it was like, ugh. No, I don't have it on the other place. I just don't have it on. Which is like fine for me because like when I save the VOD, it's easier to like edit and don't have to look at my dumbass self. But once I'll have it back once I get that all situated and everything. It's kind of a nightmare. Dude, I'm still afraid of Machop, bro. I'm gonna be so for real with you boys. What level? I need to look up the level cap for Erica, actually. Pokemon Yellow gym leaders. Erica is 32 in Yellow version specifically. 35. It might be. I wonder if that's what it is in the other one. In Fire Red Leaf Green. Because it was 28 in Red and Blue. So Chrom's kind of close actually, which concerns me. And we kind of Chrom might be the truth. I don't really want to use Rickon long term, but we might actually have to put him in. Just for the purpose of like soaking experience. I don't like that. This is still an XP soak. We take these every single day of the week, bro. Good God. We realistically just gotta get through Rock Tunnel, right? I mean, like, that's not that bad. Like, we'll be fine. Rock Tunnel ain't nothing. We're just popping I didn't buy repels! That's what I need to buy. I'm not dealing with Rock Tunnel's nonsense, dude. I don't play that smoke. Let me go Robin real quick. Dude, I should grind out a Porygon again. That was really fun when I did that in Blue version. I really did that shit for no reason and used that Porygon. I'm not gonna lie, bro, that Porygon was cooking for a little while until he got critical Hydro Pumped by a Gyarados. That was depressing. I didn't like that one very much. That was very depressing. Why'd they make my man so useless? Who thought that was okay to make Porygon like the worst Pokemon of all time? That was just kind of rude of them, to be honest with you. Alright, time for the walk of shame. Oh my god, how do we get back? How do I go home? I live here now. You're the guy with the Fissure Sandshrew. You're the guy from the show, technically. I'm concerned. I don't want I want to walk away from that man. I don't know what he's capable of. He might be up to no good. Tantrums should not be used in Fissure on like Route like 8. I don't care if it's a reference to my favorite episode of the show. Beedrill! You're not even a real Pokemon. Get out of here. So what if like I really like Beedrill? I used that disgusting creature through ZA. Bro, he's so weak. Look at that damage. It's not fair, Beedrill, bros. Not like this. Oh, he used a move that doesn't work. Fun bug, Focus Energy doesn't work in Gen 1. It lowers their critical rate. Great move. Gen 1 was a really great game that worked really well. People dunk on Gen 1 for being a buggy mess, but like, I really don't think the bugs really impact the game that much, honestly, bro. I feel like it's still fine. I am high-key concerned I get, like, critical Fury attacked and nuked from orbit. That would be upsetting. See, I read him. I knew it was gonna happen. Big brain. I'm smart. That would have been the end of Robin, dude. Another Gen 1 bug. You use a multi-attack move for the Fury attack. If you crit the first hit of it, all of the moves crit. Every single one of them crits. Non-stop. You can hit a 5 critical one, dude. Nah, bro, I love Beedrill, too. When I played through Legends ZA, like, Mega Beedrill was, like, my main man. I've been playing a little bit of the PvP in that game, too, trying to make it work and everything online. This is a dupe, because we already have him, obviously. We can get our encounter up here, actually. What route are we on, by the way? Do we have an actual encounter for Route 9? Let me look that up. My freaking keyboard's so far away. We can get Rattata, Eradicate. We had them. Spirofero. They're a duplicate because we had them in blue version. We get Nidorina. That's our encounter here. Nidorina. So I know for Delphox, for Greninja anyway, what they did was like, when the season for 2 for Delphox came out, they just like gave away the Greninja stone again, like really easily. So like they might give away like that and the Delphox stone like right now too in like the Chestnut season. So you might still be able to get them. I've been running like a really jank team of like Beedrill and like Heliolisk. And like one guy to fill in. I was using Lucario because I just caught a shiny Lucario. You gotta show that off, you know what I mean? But I really am a big fan of Hyper Beam Normal Gem Heliolisk. That gives me a lot of dopamine. It is so funny. When Fat Power had to die today, people expect me to upset, but it's a big weight off my shoulder. That's pretty good, bro. I like that one. No, like, you just do a few ranked battles and, like, they should just give you, like, the Greninja, like, immediately. So they might give you, like, the Greninja and Delphoxite. Mystery Gift had, like, the Diancie one and, like, the Gallade. I think. I still need to do the Diancie side quest. Brother, where is the female one? Like, am I crazy? Like, being attacked by the patriarchy out here, my god. Hello, Triangle. We're doing well over there. Thought you was a little bit late. Yeah, it is kind of crazy they make you do the ranked battles for that, but like, it is very quick. Like, I think I got like Delphox in like 5 battles. And it's not even like you have to win, you know what I mean? Like, you just play, you'll be able to get them. Yeah, it was like super fast. Do you think we get cooked by a double kick? We won't get cooked by a double kick. It's fine. I believe in the Nidoran female not doing that to us. That could have been bad because I didn't actually buy potions like I said I was going to do. Or antidotes. I didn't do literally anything I said I was going to do. That's on me. So, I don't think I can attack this guy. We throw a Great Ball. Nidoqueen's your favorite? Really? I feel like that's a controversial take. I don't think many people will say that. Interesting. I do like Nidoqueen, it just... Purple's my favorite color, so I go with the king, you know what I mean? Love me that guy. Let me double kick for some low chip damage. I'll try another Pokeball from here, it's fine. I really wish the Nidos would get, like, anything. Like, any sort of regional, mega, just any, literally anything. Like, why are you putting them in the tier with, like, Golduck of people who get no recognition? That's crazy. Like, people don't like Golduck. And they put Golduck in every game, too. I swear to God, you go anywhere, any Pokemon game, Golduck is there. You go into Area 0 in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, Golduck is there, dude. It's crazy. Like... On my OG team as a kid? Bro, I don't even remember it was on my OG team as a kid. I know I had a Charizard because I was a small child, and like that's how it was. Alright, we'll send Cherish. Dude, I love me some Hyper Beam. Dude, I remember like... So like I played Red and Blue as a kid, and I abused Missing No. Yeah, you had to, you know? Of course I used Missing No. Why wouldn't you? I had to get my rare candies as a child. So I did that. Like, I never had any glitches or anything. I never caught him or anything like that. I was like, okay, I'll be real safe. No issues. Fast forward to like about 2020. I'm like looking through my old things and I find my cartridge for Red. Battery was still good. Pop it in. Go look at, I load up my game. I'm like, who's in my Elite Four? Or my Hall of Fame? I want to see the first team I beat the game with. Hall of Fame was corrupted. Missing No waited 20-something years to get me, bro. Brother was waiting and hiding to get me, dude. He had his last laugh. He got me good. And I looked like a fool. And I never knew who was on my original team. You gotta use the appropriate amount for each color. Dude, that's what I did actually for my starters in my red and blue runs. I'm like, bro, it's red, he's on the box, I gotta go with him, you know what I mean? And I felt like what I had to do. Blue, I went Blastoise. Bro, didn't last that long, because, I made some bad decisions, but... Alright, sir, I need repels. I'm broke. I'm destitute. Or do you get green? Little did you know. Little did you know you missed out on the worst game ever. I'll buy a single... do I need Awakening? I don't need Awakenings, bro. Who cares? Am I gonna get put to sleep? No. Who gets put to sleep? Unironically. Not me. Dude, I love some of the Pokemon Green sprites, despite how bad they are. Like, they kind of hit some of them out of the park. Like, you ever see Green Parasect? I love that sprite, dude. It's so good. Because, like, he's, like, stanced up, and you get to see the full, like, white of the eyes, like, completely just gone. And it's like, oh, you know that dude is done in there. It's so good. And then you have things like Green Venusaur. Which, I don't know what was happening with that one. Or God forbid you got Green Ekans. God forbid that thing exists, bro. That was awful. I don't know what they were doing with that one. We got Nido. Who is my lead right now? I don't know who my lead is right now. The Pikachu? perfect. I need 2 levels. Need that nice early T-bolt. Hell yeah, Game Boy Pokemon. The OG, dude. The good old days. You're living the childhood. We give thanks on today for Fat Pikachu and when he's done. That boy printing money. Before they put him on Ozempic, that is. Feels bad. Not even Pikachu could overcome the beauty standards. What can you even do? Yeah, get him, Robin. This is my goat right here. Like, what? I always, like, forget about Venonat, dude. Like, I don't know, something, like, I like Venomoth and Venonat. Don't get me wrong. But like, something about them, I just, like, forget. I thought they had, like, so little presence. But they don't, because, like, they're, like, a gym leader's Pokemon. I don't know. Wait, both red and blue never played yellow? I think you could skip yellow, personally. I don't think it changes that much from the last 2. But I still think they are, it's fun. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say, like, you know how, like, you play, like, Emerald, for example, and that's clearly clearly the definitive version of that game, and, like, Hoenn in general? I wouldn't really say that about Yellow for Kanto. If you made me play Gen 1, I would probably pick Red and Blue over Yellow. But Yellow's fun to play every so often, you know what I mean? Pikachu's cute. Like, you can't, like, I'm sorry, like, this, like, I'm a jaded old man, and, like, this is, like, that's adorable, bro. I'm sorry. Like, look at him. That is adorable. Why'd you ever go to Lavender Town, bro? That's crazy. Not a place you want to go. Scary out there. Rattata. Why do I feel like I would be very upset if I hit by a Hyper Fang right now? I feel like that would be very upsetting to my psyche, my being. I guess Ray, it might be a double Nido type of day. He might be calling me Little Giovanni out here. You don't have, well, you have Dig, so, like, I can do this safely. Get experience split. I'm not worried about this at all. We hit these. Let's go. Robin is him. Her. Them. I hate this creature. I ain't playing with them. Did I bought antidotes, right? Did I buy antidotes? I don't remember if I bought antidotes. I know I've talked about buying antidotes. It's very different from actually buying antidotes. Sandshrew. So many of my favorite little men. I can't use them, unfortunately. As much as I would like to. Curse the global dupes rule. Curse my stupid little extra caveats I'm adding in my Nuzlocke that don't make any sense. I have antidotes, right? I didn't buy potions is the problem, though. I'm, like, not doing too hot with this whole shopping trip type thing, bro. Like, I need to make a list and check a twice out here. I didn't fight this guy! You guys wanna cook me? You think he's gonna... Click the funny button, Sandshrew. Show the people the craziest move a random trainer will have. That's insane. Like, they really gave this guy fissure. Like, what? Now, I know why they did it. It's because it's a reference to episode 8 of the anime where Ash fights that dude AJ who has a Sandshrew that like, he's trying to get like 100 wins in a row, and he like beats Team Rocket by using Fissure. His kid's a reference to that guy, you know what I mean? They have a few little trainers throughout the game that are references to certain things from the show, which is kind of fun. But Fissure this early in the game, bro? Like what? Like what are you doing? It's unhinged. I like the other part where, like, you can find Pidgeot, or Pidgeotto, inside of Viridian Forest. So that's where Ash catches his Pidgeotto. Problem is that thing is an evolved Pokemon, so that's gonna... Not a fair fight, even if you got Pikachu, bro. Is there a way to catch Mew in this game? I don't know, actually. I know there isn't, this is Pokemon Yellow. I'm not sure if they actually patched the Mew glitch. There was a glitch in Red and Blue where you could, like, do some wacky things with the glitch. I don't know if they fixed that in Yellow version or not. Because I know they fixed, like, the missing no glitch. You can't do that in Yellow. Alright, Crom and Robin. And friends. Again, works differently in Yellow? Interesting. Very interesting. Let me put away... I'll put away Lawn Q. We're not going to use him because he's very low level. I'll pull out Cherish. I don't think we'll be able to using Cherish, but she's of a decent level, might, if we ever need to back up. Might be okay. Was it hack? No, this is just vanilla Yellow. It's a normal game. Doing a hardcore Nuzlocke with extra rules of no grinding and no hacked rare candies. So we're just going the old-fashioned way, just managing our experience very, very well to get through. And if we're under-leveled by the Elite Four, sucks. We'll figure it out. My last run, I got to the Elite Four. It wasn't like strict no grind, but we were very under-leveled. Like I went into the Elite Four with a 39 Pikachu. And we still made it to Blue, and like we're pretty close. We could have won, but we got unlucky because of Alakazam's Kinesis dropping her accuracy, and we missed a few Psychics. That was very, very sad. I didn't buy potions. I went back for one purpose. Dude, I need to buy a shopping list. I need to make a little list. I need a little notepad. Like, this is crazy. You guys should see me when I go to like grocery shopping, bro. I go in for one thing, I walk out with two different things and not the thing I went in for. It'll be a nightmare. Like, oh, I'm making chicken tonight. Let me go get some chicken. Oh, but I didn't get any freaking chicken at all. I'm genuinely too stupid. 10 should be enough. If I need more than 10 potions, I don't know what's happening to me as a human being. That means we've really gone off the deep end at that point. How do you feel about that, Pikachu? That's right, little buddy. I agree. You got that right. I guess I do use Hypno after all, honestly. Like, why wouldn't I? I need the 3 starters in this game. So, north of Cerulean, there's just a guy you talk to that'll give you the Charmander because he's a bad trainer. You don't have to do anything. In this house, this woman will give you Bulbasaur if you have, like, maximum, like, friendship with Pikachu. Which, I'm not getting the Bulbasaur. I don't want him. He's not very good. He comes at too low level. I know if you go to Vermilion City, after you just talk to Officer Jenny there, after you get 3 badges, she'll give you Squirtle. I have the Squirtle, and I have the Charmander. But they come at level 10, and I don't want to grind them up. I don't think it's very worthwhile investment. I guess we do use Ricken after all, so we can't get any other Psychic Pokemon. We could get Slowbro, theoretically. But that's, like, not guaranteed. Like, do we really need a psychic Pokemon? Like, truly. Honestly, I don't think we need him. But, like, we do need to get some experience out to other people, so... Coming along. I fight you. Fought you. Use Kadabra. I would use Kadabra, but, I wasn't sure. I got Kadabra, right? I caught my Kadabra. Caught the Abra. Finally caught one. I wasn't sure if I wanted to use the daycare or not. I threw the Abra into daycare. You got like 7 levels in there. I thought it was a lot more expensive to use the daycare, bro. I didn't know it was that cheap. So I got like 7 levels on him for like $700. And like that kind of feels like cheating and like not really fair to me, you know what I mean? I feel super imbalanced. So I'm perma-benching the Kadabra because of that. Even though I really want to use Kadabra, bro, that guy's so good. I don't know if Geodude has blow up yet. I don't know if you can just go boom. You go boom yet, sir? You a big boom? We have 5 big booms from Geodude? He's got Rock Throw. Not very friendly. Oh wait, we take Onyx here. Go Robin. Get some XP for Robin. We split the experience. Don't ever use that move ever again, sir. I hate that. How much do you need? Okay, you got a little bit to go still. We gotta get him to 32 for Erica. I'll probably give him Ice Beam. That just seems pretty solid to me. I'll save Blizzard for somebody else. Preferably like a water Pokemon. We get like a water Pokemon of a good level. Fingers crossed we find Tentacruel in the water, like surfing. I want that boy so bad. I swear he's so good. High key, like I don't mind the idea of using Electrode either. Hey bro, like if we walked into the power plant, just threw a Master Ball at like one of the ecstatic Electrodes, just to throw an explosion at somebody, like I don't mind that. There's like one annoying thing we're gonna run into is like Alakazam in yellow is way more annoying to deal with because that boy has Kinesis. Oh, he'll just, it's like Sand Attack basically, and that's really annoying because you got to deal with that strong ass dude and he's just lowering your stats and everything, and like, you can't even get through him. It sucks. So I feel like if we went like the one Pokemon that's faster than him, like Aerodactyl, I just went sicko mode with a fly on him, like he just gets popped. Like, I don't think he survives that. Can we keep doing Crom? I don't want to use Cherish long term. Potentially Ricken. I don't like mind not the idea of using Ricken. So we had Aerodactyl, a water Pokemon. Who else? Who else could we add? What else would be good? Somebody really fast? Oh, dude, who else would we really, really want? Oh no, man, there's decisions to be made. Only we could use Haunter. Yeah, Gyarados is really good. He has 100 special in Gen 1, so like he still goes crazy with Surf. I'm using a rule set where like I'm not reusing the Pokemon that I used in my previous run, so like I did with Nuzlocke a red and one of blue. So the Pokemon I beat that game with I can't reuse. I did use Gyarados in my red run, so Gyarados is off the table. I can't use Gyarados again. Otherwise, I would just be using Gyarados literally every single run because he's the GOAT. That's mostly the reason for that. But I don't want to go through the game with Gyarados, Nidoking, like as the whole squad every single time. Are you level 20? I feel like Robin can come in and even eat a crit and survive. We'll be chilling. I agree. I actually love Gloom Gen 1. I think it's fantastic. It's really good at switching it and putting things to sleep. I used Vileplume through red version, so he's already off the table. Unfortunately. And I already got my Weeping Bell. RIP to that little boy, bro. So the only options I have left are like Tangela, Executor, who I'm not getting, by the way. Like, I'm not getting an Executor. I already know that one. And I'm not using Bulbasaur. New Rune Grass Gen 3 and beyond. Grass has like the nice thing of like ignoring like Spore and like Rage Powder in like later games. That's the only thing I can really say about it. Like, it's okay sometimes in VGC. Otherwise, like, I'm like, it's okay. It doesn't speak to me. I like a lot of the grass Pokemon though. Breloom? Breloom is that boy. I love me some Breloom. That's my guy right there. I fight you already? No, you're like literally one step in front of me. It's crazy. Gen 1 grass Pokemon are crazy though, because like, Gen 1 sleep was nuts. What were they talking about that being 1 to 7 turns? You can't act the turn you wake up? Like, what? That's what we're doing here? I miss my Weeping Bell though. Rap was truly the game changer, bro. I love Rap. I love this right here. What a great moveset change. Level 26 Thunderbolt is nuts. Like, what a power spike, bro. Apparently you have the TM by now, but like, we're saving the TM. We're not using that one. This is Route 10, so we probably find a Magnemite here. It's Eradicate. Have I used Abracadabra yet? I have not actually. I did want to use them this run, but I foolishly threw my Abra into the daycare to see like how that feels, if that's like overpowered or anything like that. Because I haven't used like the daycare in like a long time, bro. I didn't realize it was that cheap. So my man got 7 levels for $700. And that kind of just felt like overpowered, or like it defeated the no grinding rule. So I was like, oh, I don't know about that one. So I'm permanently benching my Kadabra. Because I feel like I skirted around the no grinding rule and that feels a little weird. I don't like that one. I wish I could use him though. I'm not happy about this encounter. This encounter does not spark joy in me. The only nice thing about this encounter is that we're guaranteed to get a Geodude, who I kind of rock with. Get it? Get it? Mega Beam? I wish I could use Mega Beam. Mega Beam sounds sick. I don't think we kill with Double Kick. Ooh. Ooh. That was a close one, Jesus. A little bit spicy there. Alright, Machop. You're going to the box. Say goodbye, buddy. You're never seeing the light of day ever again. Dude, you can't use Ultra Attack, bro. Ultra Attack's too strong. Ultra Attack ruins the game. Like, I can Mega Beam, like, I'm cool with, alright? Mega Beam, it's got a good animation. Everybody loves Mega Beam. Like, the people talk about it all the time. You see that one animation with Mega Beam? Ultra Attack, I don't know, man. Only noobs use Ultra Attack. I didn't get Flash. Do I suffer? Do I just suffer? Do I just walk through suffering through the darkness? Is that a good idea? Hey, thanks, Zachary. Appreciate that. Thank you for the money gun. Why is there always a trainer here? I always forget about her. Dude, there's no way I do this, right? Bro, I can't do this, bro. I'm not doing it. I refuse to stream that to you guys. That would be if I was playing on my own, alright, bet. I would suffer through it. I can't be putting you boys through that shit. That's too crazy. I'm gonna be in there bumping and grinding all night like it's a Diddy party, bro. I ain't never getting out of there. Like, I'm gonna be in there all night, dude. I'll be staying, it's fine. What is Jigglypuff gonna do to us? Who cares? I hate this Pokemon, man. Why? It's like 55% accurate, man. What do you mean? I swear Sing is like a low-key more accurate than Hypnosis, honestly. Like, Hypnosis feels like it's literally 20% accurate. I don't even know why. It just feels like the worst thing ever. The 291, bro? Hold up. Schmovin'. So we can pick up a Diglett. Potentially a Dugtrio, even. It could be I feel like we get killed. I feel like that would not go very well for us, actually. I think that would be a terrible thing to see a Dugtrio. But... I feel like we don't have to. Not doing it. Because who do I have that can learn Flash? I would ruin one of my little boys. And I don't want to... That was definitely a better way of phrasing that. I definitely could have phrased that in a better manner. That was... I did not have to say it like that. Good lord. Yeah, Hypno is an option. And like, I don't want to use him long term even though he's really good. It's just like... Border 20? Bro, this game even got the different borders. It was hard back in Gen 1, man. It was different back then, bro. Like, we didn't have changes. I'm gonna get Flash. I'll suffer with Flash, dude. We'll pick up our little Diglett, man. We'll get the old Amber while we're over in Pewter City. Like, we'll do all that. We're gonna go on a nice little journey. High key, I still can go through Mount Moon and grind a little. Well, not grind. I skipped a lot of trainers in there, so like I could get somebody a lot of experience. Ricken could be usable. But then that makes you not want to use his Flash even more. You know who I could get? I skipped an encounter. I skipped the encounter on the route right above Vermilion City. Because I couldn't find the Jigglypuff that like were guaranteed due to Dupe's Claws. If I get that Jigglypuff, I could teach him Flash. I can bring the Jigglypuff through the cave. This is assuming Jigglypuff learns Flash. It just seems like that type of little fellow, so like I feel like it should. It seems like that kind of dog. Oh, it's cut. Everybody's a little... I need a different variety of Pokemon. I can't be doing all these little substitute dolls, bro. They're all looking the same. My god, I gotta get a 23andMe for my Pokemon. Like, they all came from the same daycare. What is this? Like, they gotta look a little different. Who do we get here? This is where we got the Abra, I think. If I remember correctly. Something like that. Let me go for the Saffron, man. So, like, are the guards in the Saffron City, like, exits? Are they cops? Or are they just, like, security guards? Like, are they on the police force, is what I'm getting at. It's like, I can't tell if they're cops and they're just, like, bad at their job, or if they're paid off by Team Rocket. Because I kind of feel like the police and Pokemon don't be doing nothing. They just be sick and Growlithe on you, and that's all they do. Please, not another Pidgey. I already lost one Pidgey. Pidgey never gets anywhere, dude. Pidgey always gets, like, just bodied so fast for me. Brother is always just a very short-lived party member. Where's my Jigglypuff? Is Jigglypuff even on this route? The best thing doing can't leave gamble. Bro, I can't do it again. In my blue run, I was in the slots for a long time. I was in the trenches. I got myself a Porygon in blue version. And you know what that was? The worst mistake I've ever made in a Nuzlocke. Because boy, that dude did nothing. Holy hell, he was useless. He was coming along okay that he fought like a legitimate Pokemon. He didn't do anything. Do you know Porygon can't handle a critical hit from Gyarados, believe it or not? A critical Hydro Pump from a Gyarados is pretty strong against Porygon. Well known fact. Dude, I genuinely, like... Is Bulbapedia gaslighting me? Route 6. Yeah, there's a Jigglypuff on this route. Which, like, makes no sense to me, by the way. Why is there a Jigglypuff here? Like, how did it get here? Brother come down from the mountains to get over here? Like, what is that? Like, how did he even, like, literally get here? Yo, it's 10% like chance to find it. Like, it's not that bad. Like, we should be doing a little bit better than this. That's crazy. At least Pidgey has like the perfect spray in this game, dude. Like, this spray right here is peak Pidgey. When I think of the funny little Pidge, it's that guy right there. Now, what was happening is red and blue spray. My man didn't have eyes in that one. That was a little rough time for my man. Come on. Yo. I need to send like an email to like Mr. Bulbapedia himself, dude, because I think I'm being a little bit lied to right now. I think there's some flaws. I think there's a little... My all-time favorite Pokemon? That's my boy Sandshrew right there, Zach. What about yours? Sandshrew been my goat since I watched that one episode as a kid where my dude's going crazy, beating everyone's ass and hits a fissure. Gengar's a good choice. I love me some Gengar too. Gengar, Sprite, and Crystal, bro. We were talking about this on stream earlier. Like, the Crystal Sprites were crazy, but Gengar specifically, that boy was aura farming in Pokemon Crystal. And he was going nuts in that game, dude. He was like looking down on you. Brother, there is no Jigglypuff on this route. I don't care what they're telling me. Like, I'm being lied to. Like, what is this? This is false information. Where is he? All I'm getting is reminders of my fallen comrades. Don't remind me of Sumiya and whatever I name my Rattata. I don't even know how he died. I probably sent him to something that he didn't have to die for. He probably didn't even deserve it. There, it's real. Boys, it's in the game. We gaslit no longer. But you have to catch a damn thing, no. That's the challenging part here. How do they hit every single one? Is there a turkey Pokemon? I don't think there is a turkey Pokemon. Wait. Yeah, I don't think there is. Huh. Is there a chicken? Brother, who am I catching him with? Let's get our Mankey in this. Okay, good. We have Scratch. Oh yeah, Torchic, right. I forgot about Torchic. Bros, I don't know how to let you in on this one. I have a confession. I'm a Blaziken hater. I hate to say it. Not a fan. Dome Fossil? In my defense, Link, in my defense, it's because I actually used Lord Helix himself throughout my red version run. You can't run it back with that boy. Doing a rule where I'm doing... So I did a Nuzlocke a red version and blue version. Now I'm doing yellow version. Doing a little rule where I can't like use like a Pokemon that I beat the game with. So I beat with Omastar, so my man is off the table. Oh, I can't think of any other Fire Emblem Awakening characters for some reason. It's gonna be Olivia. Sure, into the box. I wish Farfetch. Dude, I love me some Farfetch, bro. Farfetch is my guy. You know, I can see Doduo too, because he got that like fat body type thing going on, you know what I mean? He's like that like fat like... Because I feel like the body of a turkey is just a big old meatball, you know what I mean? He's like a big like brown like ball. That's kind of what Dodrio got going on. Yeah, 3 heads, but like, we won't talk about that one. It's fine. They're just little mutated turkeys, you know what I mean? Like that episode of South Park with all the turkeys and things. Y'all ever play the South Park video game? Like the, not like the new one, well, I say new, but Stick of Truth came out a while ago. I'm talking like the old shooter one. Yeah, bro, Dodrio just kind of like, you got them like, heads like spinning around like a helicopter. It's just crazy. That's how my man be flying. But there was this South Park like, FPS game. I had it on the N64, dude. One of the worst games I've ever played in my life, genuinely. It was truly an awful video game. With no redeeming factors whatsoever. Why'd I go up to Cerulean for this, by the way? Why did I do this? I had to go get Flash. There was no reason for this. I'm a fool. I'm a foolish idiot. See, this is why I could not go through Rock Tunnel with it just bumping and grinding in the dark, dude. We would have been in there for a long time with my level of stupidity. That would have been a disaster. Zach, thank you for the roses, friend. Appreciate that. I need to figure out how to make like the far on TikTok live bigger, bro. Or, yeah, live studio. My ass be blind. That I gotta buy a pair of glasses. I hate eye doctors, bro, because like I found this out like last year. Like I saw like a post online. I don't know if it's real or not. I'm gonna believe it because it was on the internet. Why would anyone go on the internet to lie? You know what I mean? But you know how you go to the doctors and like you doing the eye exam and everything, and they're like, number 1 or number 2? Number 1 or number 2? And you're like, I don't know. And because like they look identical, and you're like, oh god, panic. Which one do I pick? Same is like a valid option apparently. Did you guys know that? Like you're allowed to just say, oh yeah, they're the same. Like that's like a real one. Like you truly had a third option all along. You had the neutral path. I didn't even know that was a thing. Like, what? Let's have Crom lead through Diglett Cave. We don't have a flying Pokemon. If we run into our good little friend Dugtrio, we cry. We send somebody to the wolves. That's really all that's going down here. Like, sacrifices will be made. And it will not be pretty. There is no way I can hit this guy without him getting absolutely annihilated, right? Also, he's so low level, I can't even attack him. Do you think he has Dig yet? Oh, you're just a Nidoran, bro. You're not even, like, evolved. You're just a little guy. Little girl. Hey, this Pokemon's so strong. This is the best Pokemon in the game. Wait. Wait. I wasn't familiar with her game. We won't be using Diglett. I'm a Diglett hater. That's not true. Diglett's fine. Who actually hates Diglett? Be so for real. Remember that one episode of the show, bro, when like they had the Digletts going around, just going Diglett dig, trio. That episode? That shit was iconic. Do I use a repel? I think I might use a repel. I think it's a repel angle, boys. Alright. No whammies. No whammies, bro. No whammies, no whammies. Alright, we're halfway through. We getting there. Classic. Yes, sir. Nighthog. Oh my god, you see me like squinting at that? I'm like, my monitor is not even far away. I'm just blind. How's your night going, Nighthog? Oh, you're just a scientist. You're just in here, hanging out. I couldn't even do this trade if I wanted to. That wasn't even gonna happen if I wanted to. Never mind. The Aber trade's easier in blue and other one. See other game? Red and blue. Wow. Love to hear that. Happy to work today to you too. We got some good old stuffing. Yeah. Hello, Professor Oakshade. Can I have HM5? What if I just didn't have 10 Pokemon? Can you imagine, like, oh yeah, you can't get Flash. I have played Legend ZA. I streamed the entire playthrough over, other places. Big fan of ZA, I very much enjoyed that game. The game is very fun. I've been doing some of the online now, I'm like in the post-game and everything. I really enjoyed it, actually. But I also really like I also really like Scarlet and Violet, which is a little controversial, I would say. I don't know. So, my thing is, like, I started playing Pokemon again last year. Because a friend got me into, like, VGC and everything and told me it's good. But, like, last Pokemon game I really played was Gen 5. Like, I didn't play Gen 6, I didn't play 7, I didn't play 8. I got back in with Scarlet and Violet. And, which I quite liked. I thought they were pretty fun. Yeah, I think that helped, because I know they patched the game quite a bit, because I didn't play that on launch. The game was, like, basically dead already by the time I played it. Like, I enjoyed it. I like that the Pokemon, like, I really enjoy, like, that and ZA, how the Pokemon are, like, out in the overworld and you have to fight them that way. Because I kind of feel like that actually made me want to, like, finish my Pokedex, you know what I mean? Like, I never felt a, like, desire to finish my Pokedex as a kid. It always seemed like a pain to me. Is he disappointing you? Made a whole video about it? What? What'd you find disappointing about it? I'm curious. For context, I didn't play, like, Legends Arceus, so, like, if you told me Legends Arceus had a lot more sauce, and, like, then, like, ZA was a little bare bones compared to Arceus, I would believe that. Like, I could see that being, like, if you said that, like, I'm like, okay, I understand that. Because I know they had, like, styles and everything in that game, and they kind of got rid of that. Personally, I hate Legends Arceus. Because, they added Sneasler. That's literally it. Wait, is that why, Knight? Because, like, it's not as good as Legends Arceus? I need to play that game at some point. Okay, you know what? I kind of get that, because a little bit of gameplay I've seen from, like, Arceus, that looked like it has some sauce to it. And it does feel very, like, different, like, tonally. You know what I mean? Because it was, like, very, like, you're out there in, like, the wilderness, and, like, this is just very different tonally. Which I think is fine, but, like, I can see what you're saying. I see your viewpoint. I think if I played Legends Arceus, I might feel the same way. It is in the backlog. You play Legends and you'll see the difference between night and day. Yeah, because wasn't night like a big thing in Oh, you mean like it's night and day, not like literally night and day cycle? Because I know Alpha Pokemon's like a big thing in like Arceus, and they kind of felt like shoehorned in a little bit in ZA. I like the online rank battles for ZA, they're fun. I quite enjoy those. They're very like unserious and kind of a mess, but like they're still enjoyable. Let me get my old Amber, bro. I'm trying to get my Aerodactyl, dude. Let me get my boy. When do you give me it? I don't have space! What are you talking about? Let me throw it away! Why don't they let me cook? I mean, I'm not gonna use Dream Eater on anybody else, so... You don't need... We don't need Gen 1 disable. That never works. The empty party slot. We're just getting the item for him. Pikachu. Now is not the time. No, he gives me the fossil for the Mon at this point. I have to go into the lab and get him revived for the actual Mon. My big issue with ZA was the Zara Royale, as it took up 83% of the game to progress the story. I think it was, like, fun. I don't know. I like the gameplay loop, but I do think it felt a little shoehorned at some points. I also kind of feel like I wanted the stronger trainers in there. You know what I mean? I feel like even in the post game, like I go and do the Infinite Zara Royale, and I'm just like, I want some sauce in here, bro. Like I want some crazy stuff. What a hick? What's up, Shoelace? So. Do we use Hypno? I think we're gonna use Hypno. I'm feeling Hypno. It's 3 Pokemon we're using as a moment in time. I think it's a nice little cluster of boys to put the XP into. Which means we're heading back through Mount Moon, bros. There was a few traders in there we didn't fight. We're getting some more experience in there. This is still in my Pokemon Oko, everything, no strats. Yeah, I feel like for a time period I was doing like weird strats, like kiting and like manipulating my Pokemon. But they really did eventually become like Mega Beedrill one-tapping everything. Show team, yeah, I got you. So we got our boy Robin, our Pikachu. Now, obviously the optimal play is to put this boy in the box and never use him again because Pikachu sucks. Now we're taking him all the way, bro. I don't care. Robin's going all the way. We got Ricken, the Drowsy. Still on the fence if he's going to be around long term. We got Chrom, Nidoking. 5th favorite Pokemon all time. He's coming all the way. I love this Pokemon. He's the GOAT. He's the best. Gotta bring him. We have Donald, the Charmander. He was in the daycare. He's benched. That's a whole issue. I want to see if the daycare was going to be, like, good and, like, fun to, like, try out and everything. And no, the daycare is overpowered. So my Charmander and my Kadabra are going to be perma-benched. He's just here because he's the only guy I can learn Cut. We got Cherst and Nidoran. I just caught her. We didn't use her that much. And we have Olivia, my... what do you call it? The little puffball guy. Jigglypuff. He's just here to use Flash. Another... No, that's cool. I like hearing other people's perspectives, because I definitely, like... I can see why you didn't like it coming from Legends Arceus. That makes sense to me. Yeah, so, Shoelace, this run I'm doing in no grinding, and no, like, hacked-in rare candies. So only XP I'm getting is from trainers, and, like, that's it, really. So my XP management is very careful. That's why I have, like, everything put into certain boys. Like, I skipped most of the Pokemon trainers in Mountain Moon. So I'm coming back through this real quick to get some more trainers. And get a little more experience. I'm still playing all the other hardcore Nuzlocke rules, you know, like level caps. All that good stuff and everything. I catch up Pokemon can be high level. So I'm doing the level cap thing where you can't go above the level cap of the gym leaders. Like Ace and everything, the next gym leader. So I would box the, the Nuzlocke rules. Them boys. I really miss this rare candy. I'm so glad I came back in here. I can use found rare candies. They're fine. I just can't hack any of them in. This is my 4th attempt, technically, of Yellow version. The last 3 were, last one, specifically, that made it to the Elite Four. That ended in disaster because, I was very under-leveled going to the Elite Four. I lost a lot of people to stupid things. And, because there were some changes in Yellow I wasn't ready for. I wasn't ready for Giovanni to have some sauce. And he just kind of destroyed me. So I went in super underleveled into the Elite Four. Like, I went in with like level 39 Pikachu into Lorelei. Still did pretty well. We made it to Blue. I think we could have won the run, but I got really unlucky with some misses. Does he steamroll them? Yeah, dude. We're backtracking a little bit here. Skip some trainers, save some experience. I was in danger of my Nidoking over-leveling, and I didn't want that to happen, so... we had to come back a little bit later. We're getting Drowsy up to speed a little bit. I've also done Red and Blue Nuzlocks already. And I'm not repeating any of the Pokemon I used in those. So, like... I beat Red version with Gyarados, Jolteon, Vileplume, Farfetch'd. A couple other Pokemon. So they're off the limits for my rest of my Gen 1 runs. So I have like 12 Pokemon that are like just blacklisted from this run too. Just to amp up the variety, you know what I mean? Otherwise I'd be using just Gyarados every single playthrough. Because that boy is crazy. That Pokemon is nuts. I want to see if I can, you know... One thing I want to do... I might see if I can do Koga really early. Because Koga's ace is level 50. Which, crazy by the way. Level 50 for the 5th badge is nuts. Like, what is that? And then that gives us Surf. Then I can surf down to Cinnabar, and then I can get Aerodactyl really early. Because I think Aerodactyl will be really, really good against all the Alakazams in this game. Yeah, Drowsy's insane in Gen 1. Like, we are kind of over-leveled at this point, but, like... genuinely, like, one of the best Pokemon in this game. You could really make a case that Hypno is the best Pokemon in Gen 1. I wouldn't agree with it, but like you could make that case. Definitely S tier. Definitely S tier. Not the quick attack, bro. Don't do that to me. That's insane. I think our current plan is we're gonna run Hypno, Pikachu, Nidoking. Then we're gonna get Aerodactyl. I think Aerodactyl might be pretty good. But we want a water type. We want either like Tentacruel or Cloyster. Tentacruel would be better, I think. Tentacruel is crazy in Gen 1. There's nobody I want to give this to, actually. Anything I can toss away? Oh, I don't want to get rid of Dig, bro. That was my first Pokemon game. Was yours? What's up, Donald? How you doing? My first Pokemon game was Red and Blue. I think it was technically Red, but I had all three as a kid. I played the hell out of Red. I'm gonna have to get rid of, I think I have to get rid of one of these TMs, actually. Rest is pretty good. We'll keep that one. T-Bolt is very good. We're keeping T-Bolt. We don't really need Teleport, to be honest with you. We can throw away Teleport. So what are you guys' favorite Pokemon? Me, I'm a Sandshrew fella myself. That's my boy right there. I'll put all the stat boosters into my Pikachu. That way he might actually get somewhere and do something of value. It's the only way. I have my red Game Boy, so the SP. I never had a Game Boy SP, dude. And like every time I see it, I'm like, damn, bro, that is a crazy good piece of hardware. Like I really wish I had one. I still have my copy of red, blue, and yellow too. I'm not sure if the batteries are still good. I know I have my gold and silver somewhere too, but they're completely just done. They're done entirely. I have the little battery, like, fix and solder that. Which I can do, I just never got around to it. I got my, like, special yellow Pikachu edition Game Boy somewhere too, actually. Now that I think about it. The OG, like, Pikachu Game Boy. Love that thing. It's kind of neat that if you backtrack into Mount Moon after clearing this out, you actually have to talk to the Rocket Grunts to fight them. They just won't automatically walk up and battle you. It's very interesting. I know that was like a thing. So my friend's gold and silver games. It was like easy, right? You just like put in the battery and then like solder it, right? Like super easy. I've done like a little bit of solder. I wouldn't call myself a solder god. Like I fixed like some parts of my base that were screwed up for like the little connector guy. And probably figure it out. And realistically, if I destroy my silver cart by soldering it, like, well, I guess actually you could probably sell like a destroyed card for a lot of money. I trust in closed places alone in Jazzy. Bro, what do you mean? You don't think this boy looks trustworthy? He looks even worse in this game, I feel like, because he looks like he's not wearing pants. You know what I mean? Because he's usually darker down below. Brother's looking a little rough. Who we got here? That's Mega Punch. I don't think we need to use Mega Punch on anything. Mega Punch Pikachu? Hold up. Nah, we ain't doing that. That's just unhinged. That's just doing too much, I would go as far as saying. Dude, Hypno looks pretty unhinged too once we get those yellow spray. That boy looks like he's up to no good either. Once we finish the trainers off in here, we might hit the little escape rope. That might be the play, actually. That should bring us right back to, Cerulean, maybe? I think we should be Cerulean. We should backtrack to level up Rickon a little bit. Gen 2's up there for me, Donald. Gen 2's probably my second. I have to, like, play, like... Like, I love Johto, but like Gen 2, like Gold, Silver, Crystal, I really gotta play those again to like get an opinion on them. My favorite is probably Gen 5. Like, I love Black and White too. They're so good. I think my favorite gens in order, like 5, 2, 1, 9, 4. I think. I never played Gen 3. Crazy. I know, it's insane. I never played Gens 6, 7, or 8. That's like the period when I fell out of Pokemon. I did play Auras, like Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. I didn't like those games. But I know they're not like very indicative of like Gen 3, you know what I mean? Like I hear like Emerald is like a life-changing experience. I played 3, 4, and 5. 4 is interesting because like I don't like Gen 4 because I never played Platinum. I only played like Pearl. And that's like the gen that like most was like fixed by like the 3rd game. Like I feel like you play Crystal, like it's a whatever compared to like playing like Gold and Silver. You kind of have to play Platinum, bro. Like you can't be playing Diamond and Pearl. Because that game just like doesn't work too well. Like the health bars move so slowly, dude. It's like genuinely kind of screwed up. Like you'll knock out a Pokemon from full health and just sit there for like 2 minutes. Like, watching the health bar go down. Alright, we're at the end of this. We fought a few more trainers. There's an escape rope. That's fine. Whatever, man. Why is the graphics terrible? This is what it looked like back in the day, bro. That's what it was. That's what Pokemon looked like. And this is the one with color, bro. Red and blue looked even worse. That was like monochrome. If you find like any, like, if you ever see a picture of what red and blue looked like on like the fat old Game Boy, it was a nightmare. It was like that like green, like weird ass like monochrome, bro. And if you play like, okay, I didn't have repels on. Ooh. Ooh. I thought I was about to get cooked by the trio. Colors are up. Does that? The colors are really good if you play, y'all ever play, like, the Super Game Boy versions of these games? The Super Game Boy was, like, this, like, cartridge thing for the Rhydon, your main? No, I don't have a Rhydon. I got Nidoking. That's my boy right there. Pikachu, Drowsy, Charmander. I don't even know who Cherish is. Nidoran. The Nidoran. And Olivia, my Jigglypuff. This is horrible routing, by the way. I don't know what the hell I'm doing right here. Alright, back to Rock Tunnel. This is a big detour. Yeah, the newer games definitely look a lot better. I feel like the graphics were very... I think they're charming enough for this game. But like I was saying earlier, if you like the Super Nintendo like Game Boy player was like this cartridge you could put in your Super Nintendo. And you could put like a Game Boy cartridge in the cartridge for the Super Game Boy player. And you could play like Game Boy Color games on your TV. And they had, and because it was a TV and Super Nintendo, obviously it had actual color and everything. So there was like way more color palettes they could actually use, and like the game looked pretty damn good. I think like Gen 1 had like 4 separate color palettes. Because you had like the monochrome, then you had the black and white, and you had like color blue, color red, color yellow, and then like super. Actually, there was like a ton, dude. It's crazy. So when I streamed a lot of like red and blue, I went through different ones and everything. I played like red with like the gray scale colors team. And then blue, I played the color version. Name my Pokemon Ass Face. Hell yeah, dude. I think everybody had some Pokemon with that name. Is anyone make Pokemon Stadium? You could do that on Stadium 1 or 2? Wait, how? Really? I like only played a little bit of Stadium. I rented it from Blockbuster. I don't remember anything from it other than rental battles. And I don't think I ever actually played Stadium 2. Interesting. I know Stadium 2 is like really rare. I've been trying to sell some of my old video game collection, like my Super Nintendo N64 games and everything like that. And like, I put them up on Facebook Marketplace, which is crazy about. Y'all ever use Facebook Marketplace? Because the lowball shots people are giving me are insane. I'll put up a listing that's like half the price of a game on eBay, and they're like, I want $5 off. I'm like, no, dude. I'm like, what? And like, I started a new negotiation tactic where somebody lowballs me. I raised the price from what I actually listed it for. And it worked. It actually worked. It was crazy. Dude was like, yo, bro, let me get that let me get those 5 games for like... Did I have a Zubat? I have a Zubat already. Okay, this counter doesn't matter. That's a duplicate encounter. We can ignore that one. It's gonna be the Ricken leveling power hour here. Stadium 1 played red, yellow, and blue. 2 played silver, gold, crystal. I never played crystal back in the day. How was like crystal? Do we win these? I don't know if we win these. Did you get bone clubbed? We win these every time, bro. That's just how Ricken does, you know what I mean? You know what you guys remember the Pokemon Stadium, like, mini games, dude? Them things hit, bro. That one where you had to time the cocoon is hard, and I love that one. I never doubt Drowsy, dude. Drowsy's my goat. Where were you when Drowsy was here? I was here. Get him with that Pika. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it's so bright, my lord. What an awful animation. Who greenlit that? Good god. No wonder the Porygon thing happened, bro. Jesus. We have him at shop. This is another duplicate. I like the Lickitung minigame too. That one was fun as hell too. Look at him, he's adorable. He's a cute little fella. Just a little guy. Have you used Jinx yet? I have not used Jinx. Jinx is an available one on my rule set. My problem is I don't think you can get Jinx. I didn't get Bulbasaur. So I used Bulbasaur in my previous attempt. And like, I don't really think it did a whole lot, to be honest with you. My other issue is for this Nuzlocke, I'm doing no grinding and no hacked rare candies, just trainer battles. Bulbasaur comes at level 10, which I feel like is like too low to get him up to speed, you know what I mean? It's too low of a join time, and I just didn't want to deal with that one. So I opted to go for somebody else. This is truly the battle end of all battles, holy hell. I don't know where you can actually get Jinx in this game. Because I think they removed the trade. Oh, you got headbutt. Oh, you coming for me. Oh, you said, nah, this is over. He's not gonna do it again. There's a trick to get her to give it to you. Is it like a glitch type of trick? Because I know it's like something based on like your Pikachu's like happiness or something like that. I kind of foregoed the Bulbasaur and went and just called a Bellsprout up north, which was pretty strong. Until it tragically met its end. And due to my stupidity, really. Didn't have to go down. It was literally all me. Good job, Robin. That's my goat right there. Excuse me, sir. Come on through. Don't mind me. There's nothing here. Dude, I really don't like Rock Tunnel because there's like nobody in here. There's no like items. Potions increase it? Really? Okay. Interesting. Oh, you can't even get Jinx in this game? That sucks, man. Yeah, Jinx would have been really strong, I feel like. Would have really liked to use Jinx. Like, as like an actual... By the way, am I ever going to find my encounter in here? Where is my Geodude? Where is my God-given Geodude? I deserve Geodude. What else is there to say? That's good to know, though. That's a good tip about... Bros. That scared the piss out of me. My headset just died. I thought I just like had a stroke or something. It just like all the sound just like went off all of a sudden. I'm like, what is that even happening right now? The guy ain't gotta have this microphone, but this is very weird with no sound. Am I just losing to this Oddish right here? Like, is this what's happening to me as a human being? This is what we're doing? Or is the only game that had Jinx and is only available to catch on Sifa? Yeah, I know there was the trade in Cerulean City too, where you could trade like a Poliwhirl for it, which is really good because Jinx with like increased like XP from being a trade Pokemon is crazy. Oh my god, this is so weird with no sound. This is bizarre. Now I really feel like I'm talking to myself like a crazy person. Like you kind of already do when you stream. There's an element of being a lunatic, literally talking to yourself, but this is like really talking to yourself. It's completely silent in this room. I probably should have charged my headset before streaming. That might have been an intelligent decision. There's a glitch to battle and catch Safari Zone Pokemon red and blue. I wish I knew that one, because my god, I hate the Safari Zone. That place is a nightmare. I also don't know how to do it. Like, I don't know, like, the debate or, like, what is... I had a nice opportunity. A nice opportunity to get a Tauros. I was pissed, because my last run, my naming convention was states. And I specifically saved Tauros, or Texas, for if I caught a Tauros. I had the opportunity, I fumbled the bag. That was very sad. I was ready for Texas to Tauros. To go crazy. That boy's paralyzed. I don't like that one. I'm just gonna escape rope up and heal out. And you know what, boys? We did have a stream crash earlier, so we actually have been streaming for about 6.5 hours. Because I did have to reset it because my computer like died. It was not very fun. I think I'm gonna end it there tonight, boys. My schedule is a little whack. Look out for more streams. I'm gonna try to stream tomorrow morning. Actually, probably around like 2 p.m. 12 p.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern. That's the time we're gonna go with. Give or take. Next week will be a shit show because my work schedule is starting. Oh my god, it is so silent in here. I don't like this. Weird. I'm gonna go charge my headset, boys. Enjoy the rest of your Thanksgiving. Thank you guys for... appreciate all y'all coming in and sticking around and enjoying your holiday with me. Hope to see you guys soon, too. How do you end the stream on TikTok Live, by the way? Oh, there it is.